And welcome, bring up the chat, to the stream. Chat is in the wrong place, let's move it over here. We are doing some Sanctum of Domination for a guildmate to help him get shards. Doing LFR. Can I do that here? I can't, okay. I need to move it down a bit over here. Okay, hopefully chat's in a good spot. Welcome everyone, this is a huge ass raid. I should probably swap to blood for this one, would be my guess. It's a good idea. Do this. We also want to uninstall the thingy here, and we'll put it here. Apparently I cancelled my eating by So we should be. Where is my? Why am my webcam not being picked up?
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last.
Webcam, where are you?
Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system. What a pity.
Why is it not picking up the webcam arena? Hold on, there we go. This will fix it. Ah, fixed it. Ah, fixed it. Alright.
The Archer does not mourn the loss of High Lord.
Blah 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 blah.
You won't survive. But if it's
Oh, we have a full raid group? That's cool.
Then come and meet it.
Cool. Sorry, I'm back. Glenn should have got his monk in on this action too. We've got some sage advice here, guys. Don't die falling off the bridge. Alright?
Ah.
Yeah. Next level strat. Kill the big ad first and... Oh yeah, there's only one ad on each platform. So like the first one's the big golem thing, the second one's the... I think the soul judge, and the last one's the orb guy. It's pretty straightforward. You just tell me when to taunt. I've never tanked this boss before.
Neither have I.
You can't get it in LFR, bruv.
It's alright. It's like what, we get 5 wipes and then we get 5 seconds of nation and then we kill it.
Yeah, then we'd like do 4,000 million DPS each.
First taunt is usually after the first wailing arrow.
So here?
Which is...
Yeah.
Yep.
I was sitting there doing nothing for so long that I dropped my fucking bone armor stacks. Just gonna fleshcraft over here. There's not a lot of taunts in this phase, is there?
Nope. And this is a swap now.
Like... Does it actually you want me to taunt?
Yeah.
No. Now I need to, yeah. It's on the big wailing arrow, right?
Unless she decides to do, like, 2 Heart Seekers back to back.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think the timings are a bit scuffed. It's a Raid Finder.
Probably not the best. Hey, I got a chain! Hell yeah! Woo! What percentage do we need to get it to? 84 point something?
80, yeah, 84.
It said taunt now. I guess I'll do that. Yes, DBM. Tell me how to tank this boss. Is this it? Can we phase it? Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that is a lot of chains.
It's because big raid group, bro. I don't think they kill you when you hit them, though. I think they
Nah.
just hurt you.
Probably
Elephant.
tickles a bit.
Yeah. I bet Rive doesn't kill you either.
Well, Nathaniel is dead.
Beer is in P3. I feel like a lot of people are gonna die here. Such a smooth P1 without Glenn standing and shit. Why are you running on top of me, guys? Just stand still. It's a tiny circle. So they'll try to run over you too, I think. See? Damn it.
Who hasn't done this?
You do it like this. You can tell by who hasn't, who doesn't click ready. Oh dear. Shit, I didn't give a subscription back to my bot, so it's still just spamming Kermo High in my chat. At least there's a guaranteed shard off Sylvanas. Positive thoughts, right?
Only if we kill it.
Wow! I said positive thoughts, Viral. We have a hunter that's keeping up with Z, which is a good sign. Do these even push back on LFR?
I think they do.
They normally drop some.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they normally drop a part of the mechanic, so you probably still get the dot,
wait.
but not the.
Identify. Yeah, no, they do, they do. But it's
Okay.
just like really tiny.
Yeah.
I also now have 9 stacks.
Don't worry, we got a feral roar. I mean, whatever.
11 stacks.
You got nothing to diss strike. You're gonna die. Fucking hell. I think she landed the daggers on the whole raid. That's what my frames are showing. That's
Yeah.
terrifying. I thought it was only a cone in front of her.
Nah. I think daggers are
Nah,
alright.
it's everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one darkness there, isn't
Oh,
it?
these are tiny.
Yeah. And slow. Oh dear.
You stress everyone out by running forward.
Yeah. Oh, I see Z's flappy wings. Nice transmog Z.
Thank you.
I love that helm. Not the helm itself, but the wings. They're like little tiny pizza things. I mean, I'll taunt it because it's telling me to, but I think you can probably survive if I had to guess. I think you'd be alright.
Nothing hurts here.
Should listen to DVM though. Oh, we're getting a haunting wave? Is it middle of the platform? Where the heck is it?
It's behind.
That's no Queenus. Oh, that's so weird.
Utility?
Was there one orb? No, I think there were two.
4.
Were there? Oh, okay.
It's just that the HP is so low they just disappear immediately.
Yeah, fair enough. Is there a ruin cast here? There is, right? Cool, someone else got it. I'm just gonna drop an AMZ here for lols. Damn. We're gonna be nice and spread for this darkness. People get hit by that. And the rune cast feels faster than heroic. Oh yeah, she turned and just chucked it at the whole raid. Shows how much I pay attention to mechanics that don't concern me.
Everybody's gonna get hit by this.
I didn't. Oh hell yeah. So much space. It's not even silencing us, you notice that?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Whoop.
I wonder if you do cleanup and dispels.
Yeah, good
the raid
question.
finder.
We'll find out. I don't know if I've ever done this on LFR, so... She might not even do puddles, honestly.
Someone just walk off.
No, it's Bane arrows. They leave puddles, or... Yeah, they leave
Yep.
puddles. Do you want to grab them, or what? Oh, other people are picking them up, I
Shotgunning,
think.
but- Oh, the healer's doing it. Game in.
That's hot. He's like, I'll just dispel myself, it's easier. Yeah, you want to AMZ the first big Banshee thing, if she even casts it. Doesn't look like she does, we should have had it by now.
Nah, she doesn't. It's heroic.
Oh.
This is a bubble bomb. Kidding.
Whee! Where does she spawn over here? Oh, in the middle? Easy peasy. That one's silenced. Huh. Oh no, 3 stacks of Banshee Spain on me. Should I go to a corner, or...?
Yeah. Oh, you just hold on, actually.
I mean, I still need to be dispelled, regardless. Like, I can't take them with us, so... There we go, cool. If I just wait there, eventually one of the healers will notice.
2 more platforms to 10%.
But people did too. I was gonna say, Nightman might need to battle res people when they come over here. Wait, did you say have unlimited battle reses?
Yeah, it's personal.
Oh, I see. Let's run over to this corner. I can't taunt because I'm in a corner.
That's fine.
There we go. I got it. So good. I'll taunt that. You good?
Oh shit! I was supposed to run it out.
Yeah. Oh no, 3 stacks of Banshee's bane on me. Wailing Arrow taunt now. Oh gosh, this platform's a bit busy. I'll just taunt because it told me to. Trust the DVM! Why would it lie to me? Damn, someone came and frickin' stood on top of me there. There you go.
Easy kill.
Fingers crossed for an unholy shard. Watch me get a fucking old warrior's soul. On LFR. Just be like, wow, trolled.
Can we not skip this?
It doesn't look like it, does it?
Yeah, you can. You
Oh,
can.
the second part of the
Thank
cutscene you
God.
can. Yeah, cool. I see shards.
I got a shard. And some loot.
Ooh.
Get some two.
Oh, you got an unholy one. Yeah, yeah. One more to go, dude.
One more to go, and I'll have a set, and I can use it tonight. And we still have 2. I still have 2 like wings to go and complete as well.
Alright, I am gonna go sort out dinner.
Fair
All
enough.
good.
See you guys alright.
Thank
See
you.
you, Viral. Cheers for helping, man. Right. So you're gonna try and do more before raid, or are you gonna leave it for now?
Yeah. So if I can get my unholy shard, I can like upgrade them all to rank like maybe 2 or 3,
Yeah.
and I can use that in raid tonight,
Fair enough. I just gotta quickly sort out my robot.
which will really help.
It'll make a big difference, yeah. Especially, do you have many embers? You've been holding them?
Yeah, I've only uploaded. I've only upgraded the 1 unholy I have yet. I currently have 108.
Oh dear. I just, like, rando gifted a sub, but I want to gift one to a specific person. I know how to play this, how to do this game. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I thought it was supposed to say specific person. What? Hold on a second. There we go.
So are we currently looking for a group for the next thing? that what-
I'm
is
in.
that what
I'm
it's
in
doing?
it for the reckoning. It says raid finder
Yeah,
in
for the
progress.
reckoning, yeah.
So. Yes, I guess. Let me just jump. It might be because I'm still in the raid group. No, because at the end of raid group it pops still. So. I assume the reckoning must be like what, Guardian Fate KT. Goody. Yeah, we're missing healers for this one. No one wants us to soak the the Fate mechanic.
Yeah, apparently the thing is not to do it. Like in Guardian, you take 3 smacks and then you hop in.
sub. Oh, here we go. I was scrolled down the page, that's why I couldn't find it. I am stupid. I think it's this one, right? Let me just check the chat. Yes, it's called Streamlabs. Don't want to be giving out random subs to everyone else.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Exactly. Well, the person who rated my channel the other day got a gift sub. Good on them. There we go. That didn't work. Oh, because it's... I don't even know my own freaking subs. Apparently I've given 25 gift subs.
Nice.
It's like paying myself to lose money.
Even better.
I'm not a smart man. Okay, I can bring up chat again. I'm already over this mount from KSM. Too big and chunky.
It's just the recolor. Thanks,
Well, I didn't get one from season 1 because I didn't care about it.
No.
I'm sure I could have, like, people offering. I'm pretty sure even you were offering to help, but I just don't care that much about dungeons. I like doing them for fun and getting a little bit of gear, but I should do more of them, honestly. Just lazy.
Back to...
And how's work been going for you, dude? Everything alright? What are you doing, weirdos?
Hey man,
Aren't you in a different, like, planet at the moment, Pip?
what's that? Sorry.
Aren't you in a different planet right now?
No,
I thought you took an aircraft yesterday to the moon or something.
no, just at Darwin.
No, he went and surveyed the moon, see, because he wanted to buy it. So he was just looking at the land, mate, seeing if it's good real estate or not for the future.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I had to gift another sub to my stream bot because it like just spams the words before, and I accidentally just clicked the gift button, so I gave someone random on the channel a gift sub as well. Perfect. This is a guy with an IT degree, supposedly. Oh dear. Yeah, so just so you're aware, I am streaming right now. Just
Yeah, so
in case you're having a whinge or a moan.
there you go, Pep. You got Kerma. He's got like a business degree in IT. Then there you go.
Why, what do you
Back
need?
From Europe.
I need some people to help me run a business,
In what way?
especially now. Oh,
He's getting
management.
too big, mate. Making all the big bucks.
Yes, that's what I was doing. I was off over signing some, or winning and signing some contracts,
Nice.
or a contract,
Cool.
taking some more of the government's money.
Well, may as well. Everyone else does.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but to be fair, though, Pep, they take your fucking money too, right?
Well, that's exactly right, pricks.
Isn't the name of the game just to figure out how to get the money back or not give them as much?
Yeah, and from a business aspect, I just buy shit. So
Yeah. That's on the business account. I can claim it back. Oh, I do that so much.
Hello.
Sorry, Z, I just jumped down while you were AFK to chat with these guys. Left you there all alone.
I got my second on a holy shot, though.
Oh, good. So you need one more?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
doing the first swing now, so fingers crossed.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses to go.
You'll definitely get another
And
shard.
and then heroic on Saturday.
No, like it's 1 shard per entire raid. Like that.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But
What?
you haven't done it all on LFR yet.
Yeah, I'm doing them now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you
Just
can get a
order
shot off every
fire.
boss if you're lucky.
If you're lucky, yeah.
Still miss your raid, the Opali last night. Fucking hell, I miss your Opali when we're healing.
Or a master.
It's also
so
just
good
good for that fight. Everyone's grouped, well they should be.
Should be running two holy pallies and Soulrender.
Should be running 2 holy pallies on every boss. That good?
Definitely though on Soulrender.
There's just so much.
Holy
Just
pallies,
put down.
2 red shamans, and a disc pole.
Well,
Yeah.
I might have found this another disc priest, Pep.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, let's see, because it's hard to be a good disc priest. Draz is pretty awesome. Like he knows his shit really well.
Oh, his fucking shield's ridiculous.
It's dumb, right? Like a mechanic goes off in
Yep.
Mythic and no one takes any damage. It's like, oh, rub my nipples harder.
So he does the same sort of thing when you run the 26 keys too.
Disc is
Everyone
a
in
little harder to
shield
play in
just
Mythic
stand
Plus, but yeah.
I know that, but the shields are just bullshit.
Yeah. Well, they've been nerfed twice this expansion alone.
I know.
Still really strong. Yeah, I love it. I love Disc. I wish I could, like, I should focus on trying to heal maybe next expansion or something, I don't know. I always end up, like, tanking or whatever, though. So I'm so glad, like, there's other tanks. Though, Pep, I don't know if you can tank as a rogue, dude.
Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna play yet next expansion.
Yeah. It'll literally depend on whatever random borrowed power they want to introduce this time, right?
Yep.
I just hope they nail this next expansion because a lot's fucking run on it.
Yeah, they need to. They really do.
Yeah, you're talking 9.2 when it finally ever comes. Or are you talking 9.15?
No, I'm for 10.0.
Yeah, 10.0.
Oh, so very next expansion.
Yeah,
not
next
just
expansion.
raid.
Yeah, not next content. I think they're gonna go with something very simple. They're gonna just rehash a whole bunch of mechanics, go with something real straightforward for this next one. Just tune the numbers high for Mythic to make it hard and bring it back down as they go, but it's not gonna be anything special. Because I mean, who are we gonna fight? I assume Anduin, right? Unless they're doing that
it's all
shitty
like
thing
that.
where they're like, oh, we're gonna save him for next time. Hopefully they put Sylvanas back in on 50% and we can crush her stupid face.
If they have a redemption arc for her, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off.
Livid. She's such a bad character. It'd be like having a redemption arc for Hitler. That's basically what she is. She's Elf Hitler. Like, how can you not see that? Like, Jesus. So weird, man. I don't know. Whatever.
Blizzard have no issue fucking killing off like the Alliance kings and people and leaders, but when the fucking Horde ever lose their leaders.
No, it's because it's a woman, and because of SJWs and the current climate, they're like, we can't kill a female character. It's so funny though, like they have all this big focus on like writing good female characters, but they're going about it the wrong way. You don't want to write a good female character, you just write a good character and make it female. There's no difference between writing a good male or female character, except what's down their pants.
Digibits.
I just hate the mentality of, oh, it has to be a strong female character. No, just make it a strong character and then it's a woman. Why is that a problem?
Just make it no gender, doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, robots. We're all robots.
Yeah.
So much shit about who you want to fucking sleep with and shit. It's a video game. No one cares. Oh, should I take 10 of towers as a tank? I'm doing it.
Why not?
I shouldn't die on Terragru and LFR. Am I up here by myself? Looks like it.
Wonder how many people haven't looked at the pictures Gullah posted.
I agree with everything he said fundamentally. I disagree with the positioning, but as long as we all do the positioning, it doesn't matter what I think. Like, if everyone follows that, it won't be a problem. Right, so.
As in where the raid stands.
Yeah, because I think the tanks
It should be 90
be...
degrees.
Yeah,
should be 90 degrees.
I think raid should be at the back, and tanks should be like east-west. But yeah, you could do it that way too, exactly. But it doesn't matter. As long as everyone's grouped correctly, it won't matter.
And the biggest thing is everyone just should have the raid timer thing so they can then see when the brands are coming up for change, so they can just preemptively be ready to move.
Yeah.
Because
People were doing that towards the end. Yeah, some people were.
When you're just sitting there with them, waiting for them, that's when it starts ticking damage across the raid and causes issues.
Yeah,
because it does the same damage to players as it does to the.
Yeah, it's 10k shadow damage a tick.
Yep.
And it gives you the damage amp debuff, as far as I know. So.
Yeah, that's why it's bad when it goes on tanks.
Yeah, especially if it happens to be when the Soulrender comes. But that's why the tanks want to be 90 degrees to everyone, like you said. Oh, should I just take them? Yeah, I'm gonna take Ever Beating Heart. Then I can just tank this boss forever. Because he has no debuff territory, right? It's just he stuns one of the tanks.
Yeah, with his overpower.
Yeah, but I'm unstunnable now, so good luck.
Take the one too that fades you, so it just goes on the gun all the time.
But it's like 50% increased crit strike, Pep. That's DPS, man. I took 10 of towers. I can't take more than that. I should take a punty one as well. Oh dear me. Ugh. Are we thinking about using Vantus runes? Or do we not have someone who's crafting them, so we're not going to waste them? Just for the extra verse.
We'll use them. Why not?
Yeah, cool. I think it's a good idea, right? It's last raid of the week for Mythic, so why not? Pteranodon. The Care Bear Steer. Where's this priest?
Doesn't matter, just Poliv is not here, it's his own fault, he's just standing still.
No, I think he reset his powers. Whatever. Where's the pull timer? Just gonna do it. This dude just ran in. Did you see? Did you see that? What the fuck, man? Oh, he does have an armor debuff. Okay. Doesn't matter. I have no armor anyway. Joke's on him.
So you guys doing a cage?
Helping Z with
Z are in
shards. Yeah. I'd like to do Summer's Frost, but I don't know if we have time now after this before raid.
Smell.
What?
Just like hello.
Hey guys, how you doing?
How's Mel doing?
Mel's doing okay.
Just okay? Well, I hope you can get to above average sometime soon.
You sound tired now.
Yeah, just a little bit, but it's alright. Here to raid. Here to key.
Here to raid and get bitches numbers. There's no more bitches.
Exactly. I'm gonna switch to Vent here, I think, or Kyrian, not raid tonight. So.
Blade shot. Ah, I want to know how that goes so much.
Yeah.
Ivan.
Like, just in anticipation of the
Changes.
9.1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Venter has the coolest hunter ability. Oh, actually, I like glaives on Necro.
I kind of want to get them all up, honestly, but
Yeah.
it's just like doing it to like before raid is going to be a bit shit.
You'll lose a chunk of DPS if you do it before raid.
Exactly. So
You lose all your empowered conduits, everything.
100%. So I'll do it after raid, and then by the time next raid night comes around, will be 9.1.5. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 2nd November. That's Tuesday.
That's next week,
yeah.
right? Yeah, yeah.
So I'll be able to just like switch back right before raid.
Yeah, smart. I reckon there's going to be some interesting meta changes once people can actually experiment with legendaries and covenants. Things might not necessarily end up being better because of sims, but like performance with mechanics and raid might make some covenants actually better for some fights. There's so much shit that hasn't really been tested, all it's been done is simmed, which is not a realistic, you know, expectation of how it performs. So I'm very curious to see some of them.
Not to mention
you go.
changes with them as well.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, with Hunter, Necrolord is actually like, maybe not that bad.
If they fix the bugs with it.
Yeah, but also like it gives a 10% physical damage bonus now and stuff like that.
That is pretty nice. The legendary hits everything with an explosive shot too, right?
Yes.
It's
I'm
pretty dope.
super like pumped for that in raid. Like, sorry, in keys.
Keys, yeah.
Yeah, like uncapped explosive, and also it does like a fuck ton of damage, and the CD is pretty short from memory.
I think in LFRZ we just fight him to death, right? And he doesn't steal powers.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty positive he doesn't take powers, but I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. God, fights take so long. LFR.
There's no one spending DPS.
Yeah. I hope you were logging so you can get your LFR pass.
Yeah,
You'd probably
so I
be
was.
like top 5 because no one would log it, right? Nah, there's sad people out there that'd be logging it.
Yes.
We should, like, I wish the guild was more into doing fun shit like that, where we just take a full 25-man guild group of whatever, it doesn't matter what the hell we're playing, and just queue for LFR together and just put up some logs for lols. Shit like that is fun. Just doing dumb stuff.
The transmog run.
Hell yeah.
Should do a normal run again soon for the glory we're going to achieve for people.
Didn't people get
Because
that?
that was a good night that when we got it. Yeah, but haven't we changed? We've got more people in the guild now since then.
Oh, that was pre-Frostmourne, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I don't have it.
Right.
Just saying. Anything, Z?
Nah,
Okay.
not this time.
Release, please. Release. Don't you release right here?
Not right. I think you're like at the entrance.
Oh, okay. That's alright then. He's gonna unleash all his furies upon us.
Where the hell's Mr. Nick gone?
He's probably sleeping after work. He was up for a bit watching my stream after raid.
Was he?
So yeah, he donated to make it a nice round 200.
Dude, I was gonna. I don't want to spoil your day, but I was laying in bed the other night, right, with Kelly, and I don't know what it is, but you cannot donate if you're watching from a phone. You have to be doing it from a PC. It does
That
not give you
sucks.
an option. Because I spent 20
I think it's
fucking
'cause,
minutes looking, and I was gonna give you like $200 to finish off your mic and shit.
Yeah, it's no biggie. I mean, I'm gonna
Pain
buy
in
it
the
anyway.
arse.
So
I still pay the
Yeah.
ass.
yeah, that
Twitch
sucks.
app is on app. You have an iPhone, right?
Yeah, I've
Yeah. So Twitch doesn't want to pay Apple like 30% of your donation.
It's the same with Kindle. Like, if you have Kindle on iPhone, you
Yeah,
can't
like,
buy
that's-
books. You have to do it on
You
the
can't
site.
buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
that's
with
right.
Kelly's phone that too. Like she has a Samsung and hers didn't give it the option either.
Well, it's probably the same thing. Like
Yeah.
Amazon or whatever doesn't want to
Pay. Yeah.
give that money to Samsung or Apple.
Fucking full now though. Oof.
What'd you eat?
Yeah.
This Mexican marinated chicken, right? And don't get me wrong, like trust me when I say this, people always laugh at me, but I can handle spice, right? I really can. And I got this like extra spicy, it was called extra spicy hot sauce for all the chicken. And I shit you not, if I say it's hot and I was struggling, it's fucking hot. Because Kelly's like, what's wrong, you big little bitch? And she's like, you normally eat vindaloos and all this spicy shit from Indian food places, and you're whinging about a sauce. I'm like, that was fucking hot.
Tell her to lick your cock and she'll be able to taste the spice.
Fucking hell, probably seeping up through my skin. Foreskin.
You're gonna have lava poo later.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry,
Ring of
Zeke.
Fire.
Calm down, everyone.
No backdoor jokes, okay?
Yeah, it was good though. But had some kick. Whew. How you feeling, Mel? You soon to be in debt. You looking forward to it?
Yeah. I'm just sorting out the mortgage now. I got a 3-year fixed at 1.85%. Pretty happy with that.
Should have went 5, bro. What was 5 years at?
Like 2.5%.
Yeah, I would have went the 5, but still, 3 years, 1.85 is still pretty good. You fix the whole lot?
Like I still could go with 5 years. I haven't like decided. That was just what they offered me.
You see the guy get
You-
chained?
Did you do what I? Did you do what I? Or did you look into what I suggested about not fixing the whole lot?
Yeah, they said like, you can do 70-30 or 50-50
Yeah.
or kind of whatever.
Yeah. Probably best with a good rate like that. Probably like 70-30 or 80-20 even. Would be really good for you. And the extra money you chuck into your variable part, and then you get a redraw as well.
I wouldn't do redraw. I'd do an offset though.
Oh well, you can only offset. You can only offset the variable parts. Say your loan's worth $2 million, and you do like 20% in the thing. You can only offset like 200,000 or whatever it is.
Yeah, I realize. But no, it's alright. Like, just sorting out all the other stuff at the moment, like looking at insurance and getting
All the
some
other
quotes.
bullshit that comes with it. Yep. Who'd you go through?
I just got a quote so far from Amy and Alliance.
With the mortgage.
Alliance was like, the mortgage was 86,400.
Who the fuck
Which
is
is
that?
like, they're like a new bank, and like they're really new, so like but at the end of the day, like I'm not that fussed with like a new, whatever lender, because I've got their money,
Yeah.
not them having my money.
Yeah, banks
Yeah.
back at the end of the day.
Next minute, the bank goes under and they claim all their
No, they can't
owing
do
money.
that. Can't do that. Bank goes under, he gets a free fucking mortgage.
Yeah.
So he'd be wanting
Well,
for it to
technically,
happen.
I'd sell the debt off before that happened anyway.
They'd sell the
Yeah.
debt off. Yeah, but it's not like I'm suddenly on the hook for it.
Yeah.
More so than I am already. So yeah, look, I'm not that stressed about it, and like they give a good rate. You know?
That's all that matters, right?
What's
To an extent, like they don't really offer much else, like no free credit card or anything, whatever.
Oh, you don't want that shit anyway.
Yeah.
Just maybe redraw if you want it.
The problem with redraws are like, and this happened last year actually. I can't remember. I think it was Bank of Queensland maybe. Anyway, they cancelled people's redraw because like technically a redraw is not your money. It's like a
Yeah, it's
line
their
of
money.
credit. It's their money, and they can decide, oh no, we're not going to offer you the redraw anymore. Like that's why I'm kind of against it.
Depends on the situation.
Yeah, technically they can though, and they did. But then like there was a lot of outcry, and they said, all right, we'll reinstate it. But like it kind of showed the weakness of the redraw.
I like redraw.
Tank just walked straight past the boss.
Like, there's nothing more infuriating with me being a senior loan officer and having to decline deals because people would just be so fucking stupid. They come in and go, oh, I want a personal loan now for 19% to get a car, and they've got like $250,000 in their redraw at 4%. I'm like, what's better, dickhead? Would you want to play?
Why?
Why are you paying
90%
19%
or
or
4%?
something? Yeah, exactly. Fucking idiots, man.
That is yeah. I'm not sure why you would do that, but
Oh, but that means we have to put money back on our mortgage. I'm like, yeah,
You have to
but
pay it anyway.
you paid it anyway. You've already proven that you paid it off. So why would you add more debt to something that's higher interest rate? You fucking idiot.
yes.
Because
Oh
some
my God.
I feel
bank
like-
told them it was a good idea and had a cat in their advertisement.
It's or more likely the like some loan guy in the car dealership has told them like do that. I think general kind of like
GE
financial
Money has told you that.
yeah, like financial education is pretty lacking, I think, overall.
Well, it's on
Honestly.
purpose. Like, the banks don't want people to be educated because then they'd never take fucking credit cards and shit. Or they
Yeah,
would,
I
but they wouldn't
guess,
use them the way they do. You should have a credit card, but
Maybe that seems a bit like Illuminati style.
Well, fuck, here we go.
Like you're a little. That seems a little bit like a conspiracy. That's all. I don't know. Like I feel like the government, who's in charge of the education system in Australia, at least, is like
yeah, but who pays the government?
would want more
Big
educated.
companies. You know what big companies don't want? Smart people.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's not as bad in places like Australia and New Zealand as it is in America, right? Lobbyists don't control that much, but it's still like it behooves them to have people that aren't as intelligent.
Mel does
Yes,
raise a
very.
good point though. It really bothers me how many people do not have any fucking clue or
Yeah,
any kind
about
of
finance.
common sense. Like it really
Yeah.
does blow my mind.
And the thing is, it's not hard to get a little bit of education about it either. It's very
No.
easy to find stuff online.
Everyone, to be honest with you, anyone who's buying a house, getting credit or anything like that should all have financial advisors, good financial advisors.
Yeah,
Problem there is
yeah.
good,
Like
and they're really hard to come by. Good.
Well, you got to pay for them to be good, and that's what people
Yes.
don't like spending money.
I like
Yes.
The thing, because they don't see benefit in it, which is silly.
like even though like a $5,000 consultation might save you a lot more than that.
Yeah, hell yeah. It should do if you do it right, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Although I guess to be fair, like I'm probably prone to that as well. Well, like for instance, one of the things that we didn't do is we didn't get like a buyer's agent for our place because they would have cost us, I don't know, $15,000 at least, maybe something like that. And it was like, oh, that's quite a lot of money, and you don't know what you're going to get from it.
I just want you to do one thing for me, Mel. You can tell me to fuck off, but this is my just honest advice, right?
Yeah.
Do not fix the entire sum. Don't do it. You'll regret it.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
You
Oh,
will.
no.
I hand on heart guarantee you. If you're still playing this game in a year's time or a year and a half's time, and we're chatting,
Yeah.
you'll be like,
Yeah.
Glenn, you should have told me. Because with fixed rates,
What's
they're
your
great
reasoning?
because my reasoning is because you can only pay up to $10,000 extra into a fixed
Yes,
rate per
yes,
year.
yes.
Okay, so if you
Yes.
want to knuckle down, and I don't want to stereotype, but
You
Asians are
can't,
pretty good with
yeah.
money, right? They want to
Wow.
save their money. Then you're going to
Okay.
be capped at paying off that debt down.
10 grand a year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10 grand
yeah,
is
I realize.
fucking nothing. Nothing.
Yes, 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 yes.
That's compliments. He wasn't bad. He's an engineer and shit, man. He fucking could be good with numbers.
It's that's a very good point, and I guess it just comes down to like how much extra
Do you think you can pay? Yeah.
do you think you like reasonably pay off?
Yeah.
I thought Z was low. Commenting on what happened in this pool.
No.
No, he's commenting on me. But you find out what your repayment is, and then you go, well, can we
Yeah,
afford to pay? Let's say your mortgage
more
is
than that. Yeah,
two four a month, right? Can we
yeah,
afford to pay 2.6 a month, right? Then you just set your payment at 2.6 into that variable portion, so you are paying it off quicker. You know what I mean?
yeah. No, I understand the reasoning.
Anything,
But
Z?
anyway, you do what you want to do, dude.
No.
But that's just my definite 2 cents for you. Do not fix the entire amount because you would definitely regret it.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I haven't like accepted the mortgage offer or anything yet.
Oh, all they got to do, you got to do is contact them and say, look, I've changed my mind. Can you just do an 80-20 split or a 70-30 split? And they'll be like, okay.
Yeah.
So it takes them all of 10 minutes to what they used to call rework an application, just reprint new documents. That's all they need to do.
Oh god, this next boss is gonna suck, Z.
It's gonna be fantastic.
It's gonna take like 10 minutes.
Yes, I will. It'll be a fun 10.
For you, maybe. Why is he going this way over? Oh, he just wants a weapon. He wants his LFR passes? Hell yeah. Alright, grabbing the mini. Do the weapons not affect the minis? Someone here used them before.
They do.
I think they do.
He used one in here and the mini lost no life.
I think he's got a lot of health, to be fair.
Especially in LFR when everyone's doing 2k DPS. We did an 8-minute paint smith before Mel.
Did Crit tell you about the LFR Guardian he did? Where like they were saying like, no, you got to keep it out for extra. What's the big cast he does that you have to pull him into the circles to stop?
It's like Defense Matrix or something, right? The one where...
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's not Annihilation. Oh, I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, but you normally just like let one or two go
Purging
off, and then you
Protocol.
pull him in, or you...
Protocol.
Yeah. It's like, you've got to do at least 3+ purging protocols every time, or we will
not have DPS
we'll
to
run
kill
out
it?
of pylons. Yeah.
Sick. To be fair, I think Purging in LFR does like 4k damage.
That's
a tick,
the
but
LFR strat.
that's crazy, man. I mean, that was the RWF strat. Originally, when they were talking, they changed it so you couldn't do this, but originally most of the guilds, like Limited Method, were talking about doing six pulses out, then drag them in.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
It was a little different,
How
the
do you
mechanic.
feel that?
Cooldowns, ramp. Yeah.
Fist
But
freeze,
then
okay,
Blizzard changed
fair
how it worked, and they were like, well, we can't do it that way now, so they were all doing 3, I think they did? 2 or 3?
Well, 3, because you got to remember, they were very undergeared as well. You would be hurting a lot at 3.
They're just that good, man. Like, because
Yeah.
everyone's saving, like, health rocks and potions, they don't blow needlessly, they use them as a cooldown, right? Like, all these things that they do,
Yes.
they'll be saving personals for that as well, not just popping them willy-nilly, so...
Yeah, 100%. I get that, but still, like, at a certain point...
Those guys
your
are pretty
damage is
intense, though,
gonna be
right?
immense.
Yeah, those guys are pretty good, though.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of, like... the people doing, 28s and things in keys, it's not like their gear is hugely different to what we have, but they're nevertheless. I don't even know what the scaling is on a plus 28. Let me check.
You go, Z. Circle that hoe.
Like it would be something like plus, I don't know, 500% maybe.
I don't wait. Hold
No
on.
more. 616%.
I was going to say it should be over
plus
600
28.
for a 28.
Yeah. Like, how the fuck are they even living through that?
It's because they'll be
Not to
running
mention,
absolute max burst.
yeah, I guess so.
Oh yeah, there's 29s
Yeah,
on.
plus 28 is 616.
They're also very
And,
specific dungeons, so right.
but even like just even like 26s or 27s, like a 27 is 570. Oh, actually, sorry, that's incorrect. That's the pre-patch scaling. Shadowland scaling puts a 27 at 684 and a 28 at 740%. Like when we went into like the first 21 and it was like 330, it was like, wow, this is feeling kind of intense. And just the thought of just going like, oh no, double that and then add an extra 50% or something on top.
Yeah, but I mean, we've talked about before, like with crit and stuff, how they're not actually doing the key, right? They're finding weird ways to do it. They're kiting. Like you probably find like damage taken. The tanks are taking less damage than people in like 10s because they're just not fighting. Like they're not face tanking shit, right?
Like,
other than
that's
bosses.
the only way to do it, perhaps. Like,
yeah, and that's fine, right?
Yeah,
but
they use the environment heaps too. You'll see that they use the environment absolute shitloads to help you tank out.
you just can't compare to those guys because they're not playing the same game you are, basically. It's true though. Like they're just playing like, how do I break the game? Because that's how you defeat scaling. Because scaling sucks. Scaling is like the worst thing to put into a game, especially a game with auto attacks. That is like harsh. Like auto attacks and scaling, as we've seen in some Torghast and stuff before they were nerfing them, is so broken. Do I need to taunt this guy? I don't know.
well, it was even that case in early patch 9.0, like early Shadowlands, like, because you know tanks lost all their survivability from corruption and everything like that, and just the auto attack white damage was just really tough at the start.
Yeah. But I mean, there's a reason why most MMOs don't have auto attack scaling, and it's because you can't balance around it. Like most MMOs don't have auto attacks
like
anymore.
Plus?
People have things that
Really?
is like scaling content, but most MMOs now don't even have auto attacks. It's all just abilities. Because auto attack, like think about it, right? You could take auto attacks out, and it would be so much easier to balance the game. Right? If all your guys use skills, and you could interrupt them or, you know, do something to them somehow, that makes the game easier. It also makes it easier for the devs to balance around. Auto attacks is such a random factor.
Yeah, I guess so. They're kind of like unavoidable damage in one sense as well.
Yeah.
Like they're like, this is the baseline level of damage you need to be able to survive.
Yeah.
Unless you kite.
Which is what it turns into beginnings of expansions and high keys, right?
Yeah, definitely.
This chick hits hard. We're in like a really bad position for when we get the bubble. I should move her. What's she summon? What's she killing?
You'll be fine.
Hey, what would you think about it? Where like, instead of like the Mythic Plus key getting harder, like the scaling getting harder, at a certain point the scaling just stopped.
Really
And
need this guy. There we go.
to go higher, the time just came down.
Oh, that could be cool. I have 100. I have 10
So,
stacks
like-
of Sky's debuff pip. I'm taking 100% less healing.
Oh, nice.
Shields.
Which one are you tanking?
I was tanking Skya, the third one.
Ah, right, yeah.
I'm gonna live though. God knows how.
It's that LFR magic.
Hell yeah.
Also, you are extremely determined. Or not yet.
How many stacks do you normally swap on for this pip? Like 3, 4?
Oh, it depends.
I'm just gonna taunt now. Guy's got at least 3.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, take it off wing on 3. Just, and then pretty much just start swapping it as soon as it drops.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll be 3, sometimes it might get up to 6. Just depends what mechanics going on around it.
Fair enough, yeah. Blah. Ah. Please taunt. Please taunt. I'm at 40%. Oh, let's move the heck out of
No,
dodge.
we don't do that here.
Yeah, right. There we go. Cool. Oh, it's just polite. It's because I don't think the DVM tells you when to taunt here, and it's probably like Pep said, because it's just basically up to the tanks. Because it's not yelling at me to taunt on X stacks, so I have to keep an eye on his stacks as well.
Yeah, all you do is just, as soon as yours drops off,
Just taunt it back, yeah.
off him.
And is that what you
Sometimes,
normally do in
it
general?
depends.
Like just both
It
tanks?
depends. Like if the shields, like in Mythic and that, when the double shield comes up and shit, I'll taunt again if they're not moving it,
Yeah.
just to pull it out and then hope like hell they taunt it back.
See, did you get it?
God damn it!
I'll take that as a no. Take that as a negative.
A big negative. Alright, you got one more. I need. Oh, what time? Oh, never
I
mind.
might not have time to fit it in, yeah.
Well, I tried.
Sorry, buddy. If I could get them and trade them, you know I would.
Oh, such a stupid thing. Like, by now, come on, increase the fucking drop rate. I've
Or-
done this for 3 weeks.
Or give us a chance off every single difficulty at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it should be. And just increase the percentage each difficulty as it goes up.
Again, I don't understand why Blizzard doesn't encourage you to do older content or easier content. Like, Final Fantasy literally gives you, like, whatever currencies are best for your best gear from the earlier content to encourage, like, high-level players to come back and help new players and low-level players do the content. Like, they're basically bribing their own players to help them. Blizzard doesn't do that. Like, why would you not want good players to go into LFR and help bad players? Like, I don't know.
One thing that I think they had in BC was like they didn't have catch-up gear, so like you would kind of progress through the raids. So there were still people like doing Kara to gear up their ults to get into better
Well,
raids.
it was also because of the key system. You had to attune. So to get into
And you had to attune,
yeah, to get into Kara, you had to go to like what Shadow Labs and all that shit, Steam Vaults, and get all the pieces of the key. And then you had to finish Kara to attune to the Eye or Serpent Shrine. I can't remember which one. And you had to do both of those to go to Black Temple, right? So it was like a progression.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I guess like I guess I can see why that's a bit annoying if you're like just trying to get an ult up, but like it at least meant that the old content was still being used, rather than just like forgotten.
They just burn it.
Like
as
who
soon
the
as
fuck
they're
goes
done, right?
back to Castle Nathria except to get the
We did, right, Glenn?
the legendary.
That was
Sorry,
fun when we went and did that.
That was stupid fun, yeah.
What did you do?
What do we do?
Just like smash out Castle Nathria one
No,
day.
just did the skip and then went through and did Stone Legion for Glen.
With
Oh,
like
yeah, yeah.
6 people, because Clary was just in a corner doing nothing.
Can we go do? Can we go do Mythic Sire? Is that something that we could do?
For
Or under?
Well, you'd have to clear all the way to it.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy, right? Like you outgear it by a lot by now.
you outgear it on health and healing throughput, but DPS without the shards is going to be. I mean, people were doing 8 to 10k on some of those bosses, and people in our guild wouldn't be hitting that now in Mythic at the end of Nathria. So,
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
like, yeah, so it's doable, but it would be more challenging than you might think just from a DPS
Wouldn't just be
perspective.
like face roll it without
Yeah.
any prep.
I think it'd be harder still than Heroic Sanctum because you're losing
Really?
shards. Yeah, you're losing shards, and they make such a huge difference.
Yeah.
Like Heroic Sanctum, we
Really
just
hope
go in
they
and
don't-
giggle, right?
Well, actually, no, that's true. Now you do.
Yeah.
I guess I just haven't been to the last few fun runs.
Do you not want fun with us, Mel?
No, I'm always busy because it's on a Saturday night.
Yeah, me too, dude. I can't really play on weekends very much.
Yeah.
Alright, gents, I've got to go and get some dinner ready. I may or may not be back.
No
No worries, man.
See
Yeah,
ya,
yourself a
Pip.
good
All
night.
right.
Talk to you all later.
Yeah.
Take care.
Bye, dude.
See you, buddy.
See ya.
Yes, Mr. Horse.
Oh, just still full, bro.
Nice.
Ugh. Full, but in a good way. I'm content.
Sweating orange.
Oh, dude, it was so spicy. Fuck me.
Yeah, I had Korean fried chicken for dinner.
Sounds good.
Very nice. They double fry it, which is nice. You should try it, Glenn. I think you said you've never had it before.
I can only do 28 wipes tonight, guys. No, I lied. 24. No,
Is that how many
28.
augment runes you have?
Yeah, I got 28 augment runes.
We should probably be popping Bantus runes, right?
Yeah.
We will be.
Like we probably should have last night, thinking about it. Once we got to Soulrender, right?
Yeah, I totally forgot about it, to be honest. But then, yeah,
Yeah.
tonight we're gonna do it.
it.
Let's do
I think we got someone in the guild that can make them. Let me find out.
Z just got the recipe on his
I got
warlock.
the recipe, yeah.
Oh, well, there we go. I'm not worried bother asking.
I don't have maxed thingamajiggy,
Oh.
but I can make them. Let's see, I have 70 of 100 inscription. I'm sure I could level it up and make some. Oh, I've been dismounted. I'm going to die.
Big P.
Man, Kelly's voice got real deep all of a sudden.
Oh, it's heard her say from the kitchen, so it forced me to do it.
You've been conditioned.
But pretty much, right? Like,
I'll
she
just
makes
call
me
her Pavlov.
We've got that. How many feasts we got? Ooh, okay.
I've got a bunch of feasts on me for tonight.
You good? We don't need
Yeah.
any more, or should I get some more?
Well, on me, I have enough for like 20. How many? I have enough for 22 wipes. And there's plenty more in the GB.
We can just chuck them all down if we need it.
Well, last night we
need
did
a cauldron. We need a cauldron.
9, 17 white. We did 18 pulls, so last night.
They're a compound. I have an alchemist. I can make one if I really need.
Cool.
Alright, Kermo, shall we start getting some raid invites out to the people we know are just gonna come and accept?
Who's that?
Actually, Glenn, you're coming tonight, right?
Yeah.
So we invite Glenn, and then we three head to where the trash is, and we'll start summons in there.
Good idea.
I
It's
like
just
the
nice
way
and
you
simple.
think.
It's nice having a warlock, isn't it?
It is so
Oh,
nice.
but Kermo, you're not here.
I'm not. I can get there very quickly though.
So,
Oh, you mean to summon him and then?
yeah.
Yeah. I can get there fast.
I'm already here.
I just need to go
I'm already
pick up
here.
more augment runes. Oh yeah, Glenn's
I'm
already.
already here. I can summon
Yeah, but
you.
Glenn and I are not in the same instance, sadly.
Huh?
We're
Like,
in
he's
group
war
with you,
mode. He's war mode, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, I can get there very fast. Just because you want to do it inside, right? That only requires us 3.
Might as well. Yeah, then it's only one loading screen.
Yeah. So I'm just going to Ouroboros now, and I'll swap to Blood and run out. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. Make sure you set it to Mythic. It's on normal right now.
That's a mythic.
Is it? My raid difficulty says normal. Legacy raid.
Yeah, you haven't set it to raid yet, I don't think, have you?
Oh, that'll be why.
Convert to raid.
Yeah, it's what I've had it set to. Yeah. Didn't realize it showed you your own one when you were still in a party. Neat. Can you promote me to an officer or get your frickin' guild bank secretary to move the sharpening stones into the right tab, please? I can only take 1 stack of items out of that flask tab. I need bloodstones and sharpstones now, so
Hang on, I'll move some for you.
like screwed. For raid, it's not a big deal because I'm playing as unholy, so I still only need the sharpening ones. But there's like 8 stacks of blunt ones in there. Like I can't get those.
Wait, so you need blunts?
Yeah, for Frost. I would start playing it. It doesn't
In
matter.
the general
just,
tab?
Yeah, just chuck them in general. I'll grab. A stack will last me a long time anyway, right? So it's technically 10 hours of buffage. But yeah, my 2 one-handed weapons for Frost are both maces. So.
I think, Glenn, that means that Lego will generate power for single target though, and because ads spawn every minute?
Yeah.
Every 45 seconds?
Yeah.
Where are we looking and what are we talking about?
Like,
Someone posting in Big
on
Titty
this-
Goth Girl chat?
No, on the oh yes, but on like the boss, classes that can generate further abilities, further like resources, like more ads, and because like if they're taking a sort of a dual cleave sort of Lego to help with a single target for a bit of a burst after the thingies.
No. It would not help him in the long run. He's like Flame Shock one would give him so much more procs on Lava Burst, single target damage on the boss, and Earthquake. 100%.
The only argument you could make for Earthquake would be you might get the heartbeat interrupt because it has a chance to stun enemies that are standing in it, right? Like, but he shouldn't. His top DPS, regardless, shouldn't be 30% Earthquake when we have 2 people doing the AOE. That's straight up padding. If 30% of your damage is Earthquake, you're wrong. I'm sorry. Because that means he was doing 11k, right? So that's like, what, 3.5k of his DPS is on ads. Yes, he might do 2k less DPS, but it'll be 1.5k more on single target, right? Like that DPS becomes boss damage as opposed to ad damage. It will be less overall, but it will be more on the boss.
Let's run in.
Yeah, I'm here. So... yeah. You can literally do the ads with 1 AoEer. We have 2, so... there's no reason for anyone to be AoEing unless, again, the raid leader calls for it. Me getting a second army at 50% just shows we're way behind the DPS curve on single target.
Oh shit, there's ads there, okay. This is where we start.
Weird. Doesn't clear them when we kill Remnant. Is it Farmer?
Glenn, did you come in?
Yeah, I can come in.
I'm just quickly gonna boil the jug and make a cup of tea while I'm channeling here.
Then there's more or less the same people as last night. Or?
Yeah, pretty much. Do you need help? Why are we signing up for Shackles of Fate?
Where's my LFR still going up?
Fucking hell, see. I'm taking the guild into fucking LFR! Fuck you!
Fuck you, Snape.
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
Como inspired him. Pre-made LFR runs.
See, promote me and get Jake and promote them, and that we could all help you, dude.
Provoke me and I promise to be just as lazy. Oh, got an arcane intellect, I'm smarter now.
Okay, so
Can I? Excuse me.
Shall we jump down?
yeah, I'll be there in a second. Just talk real quick. I'll be there.
Put on that push to talk. Yeah. Flag, is your little avatar a picture of an owl or a sheep?
It's a dog with socks on.
Well, I was very wrong.
The boot's too big for the feet, dude.
That's because dogs don't wear boots. They're not people.
Well, this particular dog is rather zany, if I say so myself.
So what is it, a Pomeranian or something?
I think so. It looks like it.
Let's check we got the right talents. Yep, yeah, we probably need this. Maybe Spell Eater. Nah. Stay with Reaper. Death Reach for that crispy 10-yard grip. Blight, range. Yeah, we're good on talents. Double check, we've got Unholy Socket bonus. Yep, good. We have Frost here. Does the Frost DPS shard, the one that increases your damage by X% for 20 seconds, does it stack? Or does it just refresh?
Like the one that makes... does it when you attack a new target?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it stacks.
Cool, so it's like...
That'd be so pog in Mythic Plus, imagine.
So if you're not running Frost set, that'd be the last DPS one upgrade, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, for single target, yeah. Gonna do some raiding. Raiding. Cause I want candy. Gallo, you complete me in a $200 way.
Slot.
I almost was for Z. Oh god, my shoulders are sore. The fear.
A tank and heal. We can probably start clearing trash. Attaboy viral.
Don't get punted off this time.
Is that a note to self there, Cameron?
No, to him.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday we were doing this, he got punted.
Oh, I must not have been here.
Blah. Back for round 2, baby.
Oh, he almost did.
Do-do-do, rip-a-do-boo, lip-a-do-ba, sheep-a-do-ah. I'm so slow. don't know why my pet disappeared there. That was very odd. Weird. Whatever. Very odd indeed.
You might as well start summoning. Oh,
Oh.
that's so.
Like, why is this not working? Because I got no diseases up. Open wide. Come inside. It's play school. This guy's our traffic cone. We'll take him to the boss. There's loot down here. Hell yeah, I love loot.
Annoying, eh?
Uh-oh.
He's up. Not happy about that.
So.
I'm dead already, I think. Yeah, I am. Haha, blah. I run back.
Arion? Ah, you live. Nice. Where's Dems at?
Helgard
Almost
key.
made it here.
Oh, still getting there. Yeah. That's alright.
Like so slow I can't even chase the souls on the bridge to kill them and get move speed.
Would be nice to have a few more like little weapon racks around, I reckon.
Or we could have gone backwards from the point we spawned in and grabbed a couple, right? I assume that trash is down.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it down or is it still there?
Yeah, no idea. Probably be worth checking next time at least. I don't have stun. I tried to stun that guy without a stun ability. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. The coat you're wearing, Crit, looks like one from Valheim or something. Big fluffy collar.
I like the. Is that a safari hat you have?
Open wide, come inside. It's play school.
Alrighty. Everyone's here.
Oh, a cauldron! There's Jeeves too? Hell yeah. Today is a good day.
Also, before we start, do we want to Vantis this? Or?
Yeah, I've got some. So actually, Jake, can you come with me over here? Right?
Ooh,
Just
with some
jumping.
food too? Hell yeah.
Little fat
Daddy
panda.
taught me to always swallow first.
Open trade with me.
What?
I've got some on me.
Oh, okay. Guys, light up between me and Jake, and we can start heading them out to you guys. We're Ventusing this motherfucker tonight for sure.
Queue skipping.
Rude.
It's like, who's going faster? I'm on that side. Thanks, buddy.
Anyone else need one?
Yep.
Come grab him. Come grab him. I've still like 15 on me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come grab your runes.
If anyone pushes in, you're getting gripped to the back of the line. Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, it's...
Whoa!
Alright guys, couple of things we really need to focus on tonight. Most of you have seen the raid chat, which got a little bit sidetracked. Who knows why? We want people to be single target spec. Alright, so we just want people to pump the boss. The only ad you should be targeting is the Overlord. The rest of the ads will die to cleave. If we start having problems with ad damage, we will ask certain people to swap to AoE if that becomes a problem, but it shouldn't, hopefully. The other thing is going to be boss positioning. Gala set up some pretty nice and detailed pictures. So the tanks will be standing left to right of the boss. The melee range healers will all be on the fountain side of the boss. And then the brands, you guys go to the north side, the entrance side of the boss. Okay, so pretty much this side of where we're standing now. Any other things we need to go through before we start?
No, that's
Is it,
basically it.
Lockrocks?
That was it.
Lockrocks?
Yeah, we'll get Lockrocks down. Also, guys, it's important when the chains are broken, you are standing in that spirit link, you are standing in that AMD, you are standing in that darkness, whatever it is you need to be in it, otherwise you're probably going to die, especially for the first 2 breaks. The people with the debuff, however, will be standing outside. Is that correct?
Yeah, no. So if we can start executing the pull of this boss, so like, let's just say Pep's the boss now, right? So if the raid starts,
Yeah,
stacking up this side of the boss, what effectively we should get with a link, a darkness, pick whatever fucking DR you like. If we get the positioning down pat, the people with the brands should effectively be able to stand behind the boss, right, and still be in the link and whatnot, so it saves them dying as well. And theoretically, it's really good practice, and this is why we're going to really practice this tonight, because if we follow this position and situation and positioning, then in theory, people with brands should be already going here anyway for ads, because this is where the ads are always going to be on the boss, right? Behind the boss. So it's just good muscle memory for all round, basically. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yep.
Just range. Don't forget to go back to the safe side after your brand expires.
Also, CCs, guys, we can't be breaking them. We need those ads to say CC'd until we're ready to grip them. We went through last night, and there was some people that can use their CCs that weren't. Yeah, so make sure you're using them.
It's very important. Like I said to the other night, guys, we had a good prog, right? So tonight's all. I seriously think we can kill this boss tonight if we focus up on the positioning, clean up the ads, clean up the brands, get our position on the boss down pat. This fucker will die tonight. I guarantee if we all just pull our heads in and focus up, everyone should have health pots. Everyone should have consumables. If you don't, get us to drop a GB. They're all on the GB waiting for you to use them. Armor kits, everything will help us here. Shut up, Mel.
Nope. Alright.
Let's kill this motherfucker.
So yeah, tanks, do you want to try and keep him sort of in the middle of the room on this line where we are? That's probably the ideal spot, unless we need to move for torment.
Got it, boss.
And then if you guys are standing on, you know, the left or right side of this line, if people get the brand, they can just run straight through and hopefully not stand on you guys. Do we want to put marks on the tanks? Do we think we need to, or?
I'd say put like a mark on one, maybe, because you don't want to cloud it with marks. Maybe just pick one, aim to, and that's where they should be all anyway, right?
Which marks are
Blue and moon aren't used.
Blue and moon. Blue's used on the ads.
According to my DBM, it's not. But yeah, you're right. Definitely was.
Yeah, it's like I'm fucking imprisoning it last night. That's the only reason I know.
You type /DVM and click on the boss. It shows you what icons should be used.
Yeah. Skull X square moon. No, it's just a fucking triangle on him.
I'm probably misreading it. That's why.
Chuck it on them, because I'll be running around.
Cool. We want the general markers down for people to if you're getting a CC, call out which marker you're going to get. But I have assigned people to each quadrant.
I've slightly changed the healing CDs too. We'll see if the timing matches up. I think it will, but just have a relook healers because we've made a slight couple of changes.
I just think with the darkness as well. Oh no, you should be able to get 1, 3, 2, and I won't be able to get 2 and 4. That's the only problem actually.
Wind Fury, you won't have Link, right? I'll be using.
You go first. I go second, and
Okay,
then
yep.
I've got you on
1.
4th.
Yeah, 1 4th.
And I'm gonna get rid of myself there. Thank you for spotting that.
Yeah, that's what I was just like. That's what I was thinking. I'm like double linking.
Yeah, that's better. Cool. There we go.
Yeah, perfect.
Need to fix. You said Jake, you can't get 2 and 4.
Yeah, so I just won't get 4. Or should I do 4 instead of 2?
I'd probably get with a link. I'd get 4 instead of 2. I'll take you out of that.
You won't get 2 and 4 even though there's a dance after 2?
Oh no, why don't I can get 2 and 5 because Fearsome won't get 3 and 5.
Okay.
change that back to you getting 3 because I'm burying 2? Or is there not enough room between? Is that what the issue was?
That was the issue, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I can just bury a 3 then.
Barrier
We
3.
probably shouldn't double up anyway, Draz, so I'll remove you from...
No, those are my
just-
shells.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I can still. We have time to alternate AMZs with 2 DKs, so
Yeah, okay, alright.
it's a long
Let's get
time
some
between
pulls in.
chains.
Get some pulls.
What would you do without us?
He's holding Jesus. Let's kill his boss.
Good, are we?
I think we're good, let's do it.
Yeah. Everyone use their Vantas. Demonic and crit, you guys use yours.
Were we being given them, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trade Glen or Jake.
Crit, you got yours? Yeah, cool. Alright. On tank. Go ahead.
Alright.
Resist.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. I won't kill this boy.
Draz, you happy to do...
I have 0
last line?
versatility. Whoa, that's pretty interesting, isn't it?
Ah, sorry, Draz, I didn't even reply to you. I'm a fucking retard.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ah, thanks, you can do it now.
There's the pool, boys. I feel it in my bones.
Fucking hell. You think I hex people?
You are a witch, Glenn. That was the wrong way around, but that's okay.
Alright guys, let's get in position straight away. So pull the boss a little bit higher. All the range healers, everyone should be on the bottom, on the fountain side.
1.
And stay in that position. Like just because we're moving over doesn't mean we need to run all over the place.
Ooh, I'm lagging, I think.
Ads.
Get your ads, CCs.
Oop.
Brands onto the Overlord. Broken CCs, re-CC.
That was my bad.
Single target, unless you are told to DPS the ads.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad. So much lag.
Ads coming.
Those brands, I don't know what they're doing in front of the boss, they need behind.
Two.
Oops, that was the wrong button to press. I apologize, team.
Dance coming. 1. 2. 4. 1. 3. Spread. For brand.
Back into position.
Get that boss pulled out more. Yep, pretty quickly. Yep, yep.
doesn't want to move.
Or
We're in formation. People are moving over.
ads.
Square quadrant.
Moon.
Someone CC moon. Yep, nice. Square.
I got
the
square.
next one.
I got it. Yeah.
Pains 2 and 15. Blue. Goes through 3. Stones. Pains.
Stun. Second group. Pet fix crit. Get those torments out, please. The brands out. Oh my god.
2.
Clary shouldn't be there, though.
Ads straight after. Ads now.
Got square quadrant.
Pains 3 and 5.
Replacement on right chain for 3.
I have it.
Where is he? He is here, okay. Oh! Those chains killed us.
Kick same. For that chains, we need to stagger them. We don't have.
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah, we
What
haven't got the
protection's
DR.
up?
We haven't got the DR needed for it. Pretty good. Good first pull.
Took a lot of
38%.
damage. Took a lot of damage from missed kicks.
Still,
Or in vice versa, that was a miss CC, but yeah.
yeah, still seeing people behind the boss. I'll make it very clear. Nobody, except you have a brand, should be behind that boss at any point in time. You're just hampering yourself. The closer you are to the fountain, the less you have to walk in torment, right? Get it out, like get it out of your head, guys. Unless we're stacking up for ads, you should not be like behind the boss at all. Period.
And the brand person, can they just run straight through? Like,
Yep.
Or do yes, I see
Yep,
people
straight
running
through.
around the outside.
Have we
Just leg it straight through the middle. Like it will be fine.
have we got people assigned to marks, yeah?
Not
Why is
mark
my-
ads, just like watch which quadrant. Like
Why is my fucking name in the note?
That's me.
You're just an impersonator.
That's a good first attempt though, 38%. We just need to, we really need another DR for that chain.
Literally took so much damage from not CCing straight away and missing kicks like.
It was
afterwards.
the first set of ads I accidentally put a brand over one which broke it, and the second set someone else did. So
Yeah.
that's why we missed a couple of casts and took damage from that. It shouldn't happen once we clean it up. Another pull.
Yeah, it's first pull of the night. Like, let's not be
I'm
too
just
negative.
saying, I'm not
No, no.
negative.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
So
Don't read
negative
too much
weather.
into what I say. I'm just saying, like,
fucking hate everyone.
For that third chain, do you want me to use Healing Tide and I'll just Spirit Link on fourth chain?
feel free to play around with it
Yeah.
in the next couple of attempts. Like, if you can find, I truly think like Totem should be used with Spirit Link. But
Yeah.
if you want to have a play, go for it.
So did we die to third or fourth chain?
That was
Third.
third.
Yeah.
So that's everyone needs to use their defensives there. 'cause
Yeah.
They'll lower it's
well,
as
we
small
don't
as
have
cooldown.
rally there.
I was
so
going to
third,
second
you
throw
want
in rally if you want.
Yeah,
for the third
chucking
one.
rally. Yeah, 100%. I'll change it.
I'll VE there as well. It's not much, but it's something.
Yeah, but I mean everyone should be using personals there as well, yeah? Like,
Well, I think personals, defensives, yes, on the third set of chains, and also probably get ready to click your health pot, because we're gonna have to not. First and second chain are probably not gonna be able to go immediately because we've got no DR like a barrier or a link or anything like that, right? So you want to probably do first chain pretty much immediately, and we're gonna have to someone maybe call for a
I'll
break.
call it.
Yeah,
I'll call
cool.
it.
Where
But
are these
after
health
that first
potions?
chain's probably broken, I would say everyone get ready to hit your health pots because you're probably going to need him in that third chains. If he's already at 38% health and we're not even finishing the third chains, in theory he should be dead before we even have to do the fifth. So come fifth chains, right, we should be able to effectively kill the Overlord, keep the ad CC'd and just fucking nuke that cunt down. That's the way it should go.
Alright.
You
I like
slapping
the
his
sound of
free
that.
hand there.
I was slapping his dick into his hand.
Yeah, I was getting passionate, mate.
Fucking
Passionate.
sounded meaty as.
Hey, you can't ignore
At
his
least mine
girth.
sound like it. Mine just
Fair
sounds
amount
like,
of girth on that one, yeah.
can't even hear mine.
That's crazy.
Good first balls, keep it up. Yeah, positioning. Just always remember, if you don't have brand, get back onto the fucking fountain side of the boss.
Clappy sounds.
Nah, full loss. I'll mention that first.
Jay, you get third darkness. I'll get second.
Actually, I'll just type in the rest of the chat.
Are you not using it on the first one?
Yeah, I don't need it.
No.
Makes no difference. I just checked that. Makes no difference.
Okay.
Cool,
It makes
I'll
no
just get second, you get third then.
I'll get third. Easy as.
Yeah, yep, done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much better boss
Sorry,
positioning
Mel, it's
there.
not that I hate you or anything.
Oh, lag again.
Cool.
I'm crying.
You get over it.
Reset your position.
I just don't want Fury to yell at me anymore.
2 CCs in square, I'm getting the X.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad.
3 CC moon someone. Reset your positioning.
Chains, get ready to stack and type through. Brand's the back. Brand's the back.
Chains.
Just wipe it. Just wipe it. We lost Pep there early and didn't get Link. What did you didn't get Link off, Pep?
No, I
No,
got Link.
I got a.
Just when I put all the things, I think I got to lower my graphics. I can't see the bloody floor swirly. That's the second time it's happened.
Okay. Okay. It's all good.
Sorry.
All good.
Make sure you
If you're using all
make
those
sure you have
cooldowns,
projected textures on.
How much damage do those claws do?
About 15, 20k.
Yeah, a lot.
With the brand, it's double.
It is pretty clogged though, like it is hard to see sometimes.
If you change
Yeah.
spell density to essential as well, it'll take away most of the shit that we're doing, so you'll just be able to see what the mechanics are.
System. What's that in?
Graphics. Underneath the system.
Yeah. Okay, see, I got essential.
Mhm.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Such a nice guy. I like you, Pep.
Thank you.
Now I'm having troubles clicking that Warlock portal, eh? Like,
Boy, do I have a
have to
macro for
click
you.
it from the front.
Let me teach you the ways of Mythic Carapace.
It will be good for 1 week.
I found if you come on the other side of the portal, it's like you can click it easier.
yeah.
So if you're
yeah, keep it
facing
nice.
the fountain,
Jay, or you nether walk, and you run so quick, and you just blitz it, and you don't take any damage because you can nether walk while you have the chains.
If people are having issues with clicking the lock gate, and this is incredibly important just in general for Mythic raiding, I highly recommend that everyone has this macro. Use a focus at mouse over. You literally set your focus at pull, and then you can change the keybind to interact with mouse over. It's under targeting in keybind. Scroll right to the bottom, and then it's like a third of the way up your screen. And and then you literally have to mouse over your focus and just press the keybind, and it will always use the gate, regardless of whether you can even see it.
Actually, Jake, that might not work for you because you got to do it straight away. Right? For me, it's easy because I set it up, I run out a bit, and then wait for everyone to get stabilized, and then I just break it.
Yeah, and that's probably another good thing too, guys. We don't have to be too like. Yes, we want to get chains broken ASAP, but if you have frames, try and keep an eye on your frames because if you see people below half health, don't rip them. Like just wait. You have 30 seconds to break them, and the whole point of that Warlock Gate is to take away most of that majority of running, right? So in theory, you should have plenty of time to break the chains. Don't stress. But good. Let's pull more. Let's keep going.
Pull me.
Sorry if there was any background noise during that pull. My cat freaked out at the rain and ripped the curtains off the wall and headbutted my partner as she ran away. It was fucked.
Bloody cats.
Yeah, it's absolutely pissing down again.
That's why she had a dog.
The dog's even more scared of the lightning.
Yeah,
true that.
Sad.
He's already got a missus.
Oh.
Mate, you should trade your cat in for shit. Shit tokens to the moon.
Oh man, I am.
I said that, Bubble.
Healers as well. Feel free to pump in a bit of DPS at the start here. Like you honestly can. All right. It might sound stupid, but it all will add up.
Yeah, it's straight after.
I'm gonna need help gripping Moon.
Yeah, I'll get
Chains
Moon.
in 9.
Take the boss out to him.
Chains. Re-break.
4.
That's the wrong way to press that. Everything's going wrong. All my rotation is broke.
Bats.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad, man.
Moon has a dot on it now. It was too close to boss. Just keep interrupts on Moon, please.
Can I get Moon?
Hones.
for me?
1.
Come on.
1. What's your interrupts here?
Range drops.
Stance, finish those ads off. 2, we're safe here. 4. 3. 4.
Means the last one's going to be 1, right?
1.
I feel like I almost went through that too fast.
Watch your positioning, be behind the boss. 2. Add straight after. Ads now.
There's a big ad boy.
Gonna get that brand off the BCC X.
Whoops. That's gonna.
Just look up for Moon.
CC it, thank you for the CC. Dax Innovate. Going 3.
We get that last one brought in.
Shackles
it?
down.
Oh, it's.
3 go. Watch your positioning. 30 seconds, go 1. Get a hold of 30 seconds viral.
Up. Down.
wipe it up.
What the hell chunked the tanks then? Because Dem dropped. She was like full health and just got dropped. What happened to you, Dem? Can you let me know?
Did I get your
I'm
deck?
pretty sure it was the person with
Yeah, you did.
standing on top of the stack point when the brands got popped.
Okay, so probably a good idea, right? Probably a good idea if you tanks stand on the side of the boss, right, like left and
Yeah,
right,
that's what
and
I'm doing.
have the brands behind you even more. Then, so you guys aren't getting, because yeah, if you guys get hit by a torment and then get hit by a swirl or something, or that boss thing that he does, you're fucked. You're gonna get chomped.
Weird, Dem's death isn't showing up in details. Just says she died.
That's because of my stupid armor thing.
Zombie screws it.
Show up properly.
Someone took the right hand chain on 3, and it wasn't me.
No one live logged saying.
There's only
I've got
chains
live
2 Mel.
logs.
Mel, that was only number 2, dude.
We only got to 2 chains. Really?
They're much slower than you think, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The break between 1 and 2 is very long.
You got a link, Travis?
It's getting better though.
Sorry?
Like that's
Yeah.
getting
I'll
feeling
press
smoother.
Oh, sorry, Mel.
What percent did we get to that time?
47.
42,
41.
something.
42.
DPS is getting stronger every time, and the brands is the key to this fight, because as soon as you can kill those ads in like under 10 seconds preferably, and you're cleaving on the boss the entire time, and people are actually single targeting the boss and trusting the people that can cleave to kill the ads, your DPS will increase substantially.
We're still getting a lot of people hanging way out, and when they're getting brands, they're going way out. Like if you look at the health rock thing, imagine this is the boss's hitbox, right? Like all the DPS and healers should be standing here. If you get brand, you just walk to here. So you should never be anywhere close to an ad when it's spawning, because you're just on the other side of his foot.
Run right through the middle.
Could the people with brand also be ready to stand where the overlord spawns? I know there's only like a second or two where the previous people with brand lose brand, and then the next two have to run to the overlord. But I've seen there where people are with 20 yards or so from the overlord spawn. They begin waddling over. By the time they get there, the brand's dropped off them anyway, and the next people have to get it.
Yep.
The more uptime we get with the brands on the overlord, the quicker they die, which means the quicker we can kill ads, which means the quicker we can deal more damage to the boss.
100% correct.
So yeah, we should all be sitting on the overlord. Then.
So if you haven't worked it out, there's like a white little
mist,
swirly mist. That's where the overlord's going to spawn. You'll also notice that's where the monk knockback ringer piece, I think it's called, gets placed to knock the ads away from that. That's where you want to be if you've got brand, because that's where the overlord's going to spawn.
But going good so far, guys. We're tightening up and tweaking this strat, make it easier. You can already see it's making a difference. Now we just need to get people to start using the defensives when they can on chains, and we'll be golden.
Ren Soul, yeah, that would be. Is that the tank thing?
Yes, I think so.
Two. Add straight after.
Big swirly on the left.
Nice work, Brent.
Thanks. Three. Sorry, I could try and call chains earlier for you guys.
Like we've got heaps of time to do it.
But these brands are the ones you want to move to the swirly to make sure you get the 1 or 2, there it is, 1 or 2 second uptime. That's it.
Watch the CCs here, thanks.
Homes an 8. Four. Watch stuns, interrupts.
Nice solo beam.
Dance in 3. Nuke these ads. Four. 2. 4. 1. 4. Roll this.
What?
Red. Cones in 2. 2. Add straight after. Go ads.
Yeah, one of the ones at the start.
Jackson event. Three. Shackles 2.
Change.
My bad.
Have a look where you position,
4.
guys.
Add straight after this. Chains 3 and 15. Chains 3 and 10.
Defensives,
So chains
hellstones
3.
on this one, guys. Gonna be important.
Stack up on the boss. Chains 3 now. 1 and 2 can go immediately. 3 go. Focus these ads.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need help with grips.
I'm already dead.
Druids,
Compliment from
get
the
ready
side,
to take
druids.
Typhoon, yep.
Go 1. Break blue so it can be gripped.
Grip in 7 seconds.
2.
4. Then 1. 3.
Nah, I didn't mute.
So that's the rough one that really has to be
Yeah.
pumped. I wouldn't object to everyone just pumping them.
Yep, I agree.
Do you notice what
We
set it
have
was?
area.
It was 4, right? Morse 1 4?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, CCG's getting broken somehow. Like, I don't even know.
The Overlord took a very long time to die on that one. It almost got to the fountain. I was the only brand on top of it for most of it.
Also, I think that was our best attempt.
28%, I think.
Nice.
Whenever you
Yeah,
guys
it's our
get
best.
res, could somebody drop a hammer, please?
Yeah, I got that.
Also, I think Fearsome's DPS is shit.
Well, Gala's saying CCs are keep breaking too, so we need to probably tighten up on that too, because if those ads are breaking and they're running up to the Overlord and they're becoming invulnerable, they're gonna get a cast off. We get a Torment and they get a cast off at the same time, that's see you later. Leave the ads CC'd until the Overlord is dead. Period. No one dot, no one hit them, fucking leave them alone. But yes, it's getting better every pull. It's looking really good. Just need to keep. I know it's hard because we're all like DPS and we want to like kill ads, but we need to really like lay off those ads until they're ready to be grouped in. And tanks need to get them back to the middle ASAP as quick as you can, so we can get effective cleave and effective healing. And everyone's stacked. That's pretty crucial as well.
In situations like that, do you want me to group the ads to the torment, or just leave them in the middle and keep them CC'd? Because well, if let's say we're running to like quadrant 1 or 4, I can pull 2 of them in actually, and then we can cleave it down while we're dodging torment.
You don't have time to split them.
Yeah.
They have to
you
be
really
a group of
don't.
4.
I'd say just leave them CC, dude, to be honest with you.
I saw Lloyd or Dak drop the solar beam on him while they were there, while we were dancing around. That was good.
Yeah, that was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even me and Pep, like we've got the best interrupts in the game. Like me and Pep, during that torment phase, casters and people that with range interrupts should be just watching. Just keep an eye out for the torment phase because we can be just throwing out an interrupt here and there. It's not going to make a big deal, right? Even healers on those torment phase. I don't know what everyone's doing, but no one in theory during torments or the dance phase should be taking damage. So healers should be throwing up dots, throwing out casts whenever they can, because it will make a difference. No one's taking damage. If they're getting hit by something, they're fucking up. Let them die.
Yeah, it's only
Can I get a
swirlies.
repair thing, please? I thought I saw one, but it's
Oh,
not there.
sorry. Yeah, I'll check one down.
Yeah, biggest damage coming out from
Thank
the
you.
cast, yeah.
During dance, no, I think it's just the pizzas and the swirlies, which is all the
You
volume.
can't look at agonizer damage from details. You have to look at it on logs because we wiped to it because it was CC immune at the end. So that'll do like more damage than everything else in the fight.
You just cut the last half of the log out though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to check logs. You can't do it off details.
I'm only checking on logs. I'm not on at the moment. Let's just pull boss again, yeah?
Just a quick one. Guys, we want to kill that Overlord ASAP as well. So that's the only ad you should be single targeting down. Or cleaving off onto the boss. We do want to kill that one quickly so the other guys can get onto the more sworn ads quicker.
Let's do it. Oh, my neck, man. Whew, wee. That was a good pull, though. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that lag is back. Oh my gosh.
Free. Add straight after.
Where's Swirly? Yeah.
Chains in 3.
Position check, where are you standing?
Oh, that deep Scala!
Okay. Go 1. Adds in 3.
Grab box, bro. Tap.
Skull broke. it's in the
Yeah,
circle.
whoever ran the brand over it.
Interrupt.
Oh. Sorry, I stunned it.
Cones in 4. Go 4.
Solar beam down.
Dance in 8. Kill these ads. Dance coming now. Interrupts. Go 1. Go 3. 1 again. 4. 2. Spread. Good. Watch your positioning. Three. Ads.
I'm clipping a lot of RP today. Also lagging hardcore.
Yeah, I saw Druid's solar beams go to a solar thing.
It looks
Careful
like
with
a
your ads, guys.
looks like a conflict.
Chains in 10. Chains in 3. Make sure I'm boss. Chains
Sorry.
now. 2 go. 3. Good. Cones in 5. Cones now. 4. Ads.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad. There he is.
Chains in 3. This is your personal chains. Everyone stack on boss. Personals now. 1 go. That should have been 2 now. And 3
Right
go.
hand and chain needs. I'm dead with that.
Almost got that chain.
Missing grip. Can you grip Moon?
No one's got the chain. I died trying to get the chain.
Throw res out if you can.
Yep.
Can't get out of the sphere, even with free immunes, so it's not gonna happen.
Stids might have it.
I screwed up my rotation there pretty hard.
So that one we just need to delay the second one by 1 is left, 2 is middle.
That was my bad,
is
because the first time we got that far, we popped them both at the same time, so I thought that's what we were doing.
It's all good. It's all good. There's plenty of time, like I said, 30 seconds is huge with the Warlock Gate. You basically need like 5 seconds to run to your chain, you're sitting there with your dick in your hand most of the time, so don't stress.
3 is... Sorry, 3 is going to come after that cone. Okay, so the person on the right there, which is Mel, don't click your chain, dude. Just don't do it. Not until after the cone, and then you just run, click it, and then go.
Alright.
That way you're not slowed trying to get to her side.
How come? Viral?
It's a long
'Cause
time
it's
between.
It's
Oh,
2:45 between 1 and 2.
Give me that feasty boy. See ya, what you want. Feast time. Oh, there's sun in my face. Delicious. Oh My neck is killing me today, guys. Said I what you want.
Yeah, I'm not.
Fun. Sorry, you go.
No, that's all good. I was just not so good. Go for it.
No, mine was not raid related, but it was not useful related. But Lin is doing, for about 6 seconds, he's doing over 200k damage per second to those ads.
Who, sorry?
Lin. Gala.
Oh.
Oh, Leon. Yeah, sorry. No.
Little newt dude.
He's holding it up for like 6 seconds or so, doing over 200k. Like
Report
it's 50K
Gala hacking.
Yeah, it's 50k on the meters, but as in
The
just
spike,
for those few
yeah.
seconds. Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Oh,
That's why we just had to get people to trust us when we say just focus on your single target. Gala will take care of them, don't worry. The Gala and the natural cleave will get rid of them. We just, I think we still need a bit more work on the CC of the ads getting broken. There's a couple there that got broken that would have cost us a bit.
I might have been mistaken. I thought I might have seen some Ice Lancers go hit it. I'm not trying to single out flag, but am I right in saying they...
Splitting ice does do that if they're really close.
Yeah, I thought I saw that. I could have been wrong. And my graphics are trash, so that could have been fucking a chaos bolt.
Yeah,
the way my
speaking of
computer
that,
runs.
can someone else go live?
Oh, does mine look like shit?
I don't know, you'd, for some reason, any livers?
Yeah, it's because I'm like sub 30 FPS, dude.
You have to be very careful with any AoE skill coming into ads, because if there is a projectile in the air and the ad gets CC'd, that projectile's breaking the ad. That includes things like Starfall, anything that is basically traveling, right?
Okay,
if I death coil?
No. Starfall and Convoke don't break CC if it's already been
No,
CC'd.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if it's in the process of being CC'd and there's a projectile heading towards it from whatever skill, it will break the CC when the CC goes off.
That's what happened just now. You Convoke cast the Wrath off, and then the Wrath landed like a half a second after DC.
That makes
So
makes sense.
Looking at details, it doesn't look like Ice Lance hit anything on that pull anyway, aside from things it was supposed to.
As I say, my graphics are so shit, that could have been a chaos bolt for all I know.
Regardless of the fact, you need to wait for the CCs to go out.
Oh, fella, you just logged off. I sent you a message.
Let's get the pulls going. It's still going good, guys. We just need to keep tidying up and keep tweaking. That's all it is.
One good chainsaw for him, we win.
Yeah, seriously, that's seriously what it is, right? Yeah.
WoW's lagging me out. I'm trying to watch the stream.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
shitty
so
lag.
like that wasn't to like single you out. That was just to say.
Oh no, that's cool, man.
Stray abilities, basically.
Nah, fuck him, mate.
Bro, I've done it in high keys before, eh?
I'd single flag out.
Single me out in the alleyway, mate.
Single him to the bench.
One.
Oh, this lag, man.
Yeah, it's coming.
Fine, just kill this and we can drop it straight away.
Chains and fire. Chains now, sorry. Go through. 2.
Oh shit.
Adds in.
My bad. Where am I going? I'm brain damaged. Literal brain damage. Literal brain damage, Kermo.
Cones in 5.
You grab the
On the last
phone.
one. 1.
Grab the first one if you can.
Dance in 5. One.
They have a female elf death sound.
3. 1. 4. 2. Cones in 5.
Position check.
Stay on 2. Adds directly after this. Pains 2 and 30.
It's immune ad in there now.
Yeah, we'll just drop it straight away.
3.
Granted.
Thanks. Stack. 3, go.
Oh, that was my bad. I'm down. Walked into one.
2.
Dang it, that's my bad. I walked into fucking swirly, man.
Adds.
I got hit by 2, so I must go hit by an overlap. Fuck my life.
This is more Swarm 4.
Is this the one
3.
that we are...
Chains 3 now.
Yep.
2. Wait on that Mel. We're going to 4. You do yours after. Come to 4 Mel.
No, the overlord's gonna get there.
Now you break.
That was personals as well on that change, was it?
Yeah, it was.
And that's the darkness. That's my dark. That's the third one, right?
Yeah.
The Overlord didn't get killed there.
Sure didn't.
It's 4. The same one he's wiped.
No, that was 3. That was only chains 3, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was chains
Yeah,
3.
it was.
More Swarm 4.
Morsworn 4 is the hard ad set.
Also had, what, 3 down going into that, though?
Mm-hmm.
What people dying to?
Well, me and Flag had brands, and we were just out a bit too much. I saw when the dude used the gate, I knew straight away. I was like, "Fuck, we're out." We were on his ass, but it wasn't. We need to be in.
And I think Kerma got hit by a swirl, I think, from if I'm wrong.
It was 2. I got hit by the overlap.
Are we able to move the gate just a little bit more forward? Because like I almost clicked the gate without the chain. It's like sitting on the chain basically.
Thought we can manage it.
Yeah, it doesn't need to move from this spot, just put the other end further out.
Yeah, just so it's not sitting on the chain.
That was really terrible from me, just standing in stupid shit. that once we get that one transition down though, this boss is dead. Like everyone's doing really well going into that. Realistically, it's going quite well. We have a couple of lazy breaks here and there, but we're managing it. Like we can get this down, like this definitely. 100% we will kill this boss.
Sorry. Wait, maybe just moving it back a bit.
Yeah, so where it is here is fine. This part, just move the other end about a meter backwards.
No.
Beautiful.
Can I quickly try something? I've just changed the first chain in the note. I've added in the time command so it should count down 1 minute. I've only done it for number 1, so that way if it fucks up, it won't affect anything else for the fight. Am I cool to just push it, and if it works, I'll add it to the rest?
100%. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If it doesn't,
I just
so
hit
that's removed it. I can give you the command for it though.
What's that removed?
It's removed any time from that.
I am
Still
a
looks like it's
DK.
there for me.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Or maybe it doesn't let me send or something.
No, it updated, but it just removed any time at all. Yeah.
Mine's still got the time.
Oh,
What's
weird.
the time, Mr. Wolf?
Oh no, I know why it is. It's because it's my settings. It's not you.
Yeah,
Not you,
it
it's me.
it looks the same for me, but in theory that should count down.
Let's do it. Let's count it down. 1, 2. Wait, hold on. That's counting up. I already screwed it up.
And if that 1 minute counts down properly, then I'll do it to the rest.
That's funny. I mean, terrible. It's terrible.
Can you re-push it for me?
Yep. Did that push?
Yeah.
Cool.
Flask and oil checks too, guys.
Clary's good.
Necro, my shell. Let's do it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
It's an early potion. Don't worry about it.
Cool. It's coming.
Like trying to press Festering Strike and literally nothing is happening. Oh my goodness.
Pump that over there, guys.
Shackles, chains. We're on 2.
Oh my.
Is that an anchor or B-res?
That was a B-res. I don't know what's freaking wrong with me today.
It's the popcorn.
That's the
I
popcorn?
haven't had it yet.
Yeah, that's why.
Behind more guys at the brands. Behind. You need to be just clipping the ads. Just get used to practicing it. You have to be right on top. You just need to clip it.
Cool. Beam.
Oh.
Commands 9. Dance. Four.
You can tell we nailed the brands there, JK.
1.
Did we have?
Yeah, we had them before, yeah.
4. Maybe 3. 3, sorry. No, it is 4. 2. I lost my camera angle for a second. 4.
You need to really get the fuck out of there.
Tones. Two. Yes, this will be more Swan 3. Adds after this. Chains 2 and 30.
Maybe some whole CDs here that have been moving. Get the ads in.
Tones coming now. Innovate Dax. 4.
Oh.
55.
Everyone's like blinking around on my screen.
Chains 2, go. Chains 2. Mel hold until after the go.
He said change to crit.
Oh, you're right.
Some weird lag going on here.
Right, go 2. Add straight after this.
Can I get some externals, please?
Yep, pain subs out. Chains 3 coming, and 5. This is personals on this chains. Chains 3 now, Mel hold.
Prison 5. No, I'm dead.
Where's it up?
It's away. Just
We had a healer
don't
down.
take that, don't take that. Raise the load if you can.
Sorry, that fucked up the note. I'll get rid of it and I'll experiment on a personal note and I'll push it if I make it.
You don't need the time command in it. Let me find my personal note. Oh,
It's
you
weird.
do, but not the way that you had it.
It's weird because I literally copied pasted the Wowhead guide.
Yeah, let's take a break anyway, actually, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna eat this feast anyway.
Pep's got to get some popcorn into him.
No popcorn. I just literally maybe need a glass of water or something. I don't know. I'm frustrating myself with my stupidity.
Don't tilt yourself, dude. You put yourself on tilt, you'll play worse.
Yeah, just that's why I was like, I just need a glass of water and just refocus. I'll be 2
Mate,
seconds.
if you be a good boy and don't die, I'll put my thumb up your ass. Does that make you feel better?
Gee, the incentive now. 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
More pressure.
More pressure.
Is it a promise or a threat, though?
Depends on what he views as a good time, I guess.
We will all shove thumbs up his ass.
Depends on how big your thumb is.
It's a frustrating fight, guys. Who anyone's listening still here, like, this is mythic rating, right? Like, it's just a matter of just staying focused, keep it up, and fucking learn from mistakes. That's all it is. Welcome to mythic rating.
Now this is pod racing.
That's it.
Damn, I love that move.
We're actually a lot closer than what you guys think. We really are.
Greatest child actor of all time.
Didn't he end up being a massive druggie or something?
Hey, what? Who talking to me?
Alright, well, that's happening, guys. I'm gonna shoot to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
What, the kid that played Anakin in the...
Yeah, I think he ended up a massive, like drug user and stuff like that.
You'd be a massive drug user too if the whole world wanted
No,
you
you talking
dead.
about the guy from Home Alone?
No, that's Macaulay Culkin, dude. He didn't play fucking Anakin.
He just got touched.
Oh, I know.
by
That's but he got absolutely drug fucked.
Yeah, I know he did, but I'm pretty sure the little boy from Anakin did as well. He went into rehab and stuff as
Darth
well. I
Vader.
think.
You shall refer to him.
Our Lord and Savior.
I'm actually starting to think. I don't know what other healers think or what you think, Draz. I'm thinking I might even try and push my SLT for the third.
For third, I have barrier for that one, but
Okay.
which I have been using.
From what I can tell, I think it's got to do with the fact that the time is set to a color. So I think...
Oh, it's the Bank of Dak taking money off people again.
How am I supposed to be a sugar dacky without money?
True story.
So what I've put in there now is the correct format for it. It's just the squiggly bracket, time colon, the actual time, and then close the bracket.
Let's have a look.
It's a hard thing about getting old. I can never time my colon. Roll.
How old are you, fella? Fucking 24?
I'm nearly 30, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm as good as dead. I've already started designing my gravestone.
Fucking, if you're 30 and you're saying you're nearly dead, then I'm not telling you my fucking age then.
Can you share with me your gravestone designs?
How can I see what you've put in the note?
Maybe you have to. I'm not an officer, so you'd have to select allow all to send.
I got stuck on the wing.
I'm not an officer, and I was able to send.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I just pushed it then.
Everyone should be able to send it.
It's weird. Out of curiosity, do you have to like? So when you click the formatting, that shows you like the the actual code. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't see any changes in there.
Damn, how much life does this thing have?
Sorry, I'm rolling. Oh fuck, that's what I get.
You deserve that.
Sorry, I went to go get a drink.
Double on.
Take it all, Dak.
Oh yeah, you want a double? Are we double?
No.
No?
I waited long enough.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But Jakes, just roll, see what you.
Hang on, I'm just trading.
Do you know what it'll be? It'll be the fact that we're putting chains at the start of
easy
the.
Here's a wild idea. Game
I got my
breaking
one
strat.
good roll.
Are you breaking like 2 to start off with?
5,
Yeah.
4.
Like, is it always 2 to start every chain?
If we've got like an
Two or something?
SLT down and people are top, yeah, it's pretty much 2 immediately, and then a delay on the third, then rip the third. But the third chains, because there's no good real. Oh well, third chains we're like that's where it gets a bit crazy. So third one is break, 1, 2, break, 1, 2, break.
Is it just like 2 like brain like? Can you just like break one and let the other 2 like fucking time out? Like.
No, they don't.
Is that the same mechanic?
They need to walk away.
Yeah, they time out, that'll just blow up and kill you. Yeah.
Oh, they don't just pop.
They're the things fearing us, aren't they?
Damage.
I don't know about that.
Where's the shackles?
I don't know. I haven't done this boss much, but I just thought like, yeah, if you don't do them, they.
If you look at my stream, I have it up.
Yeah, it fears, and it's an unbreakable fear if you don't break a chain.
Yeah, probably not wise to do that then.
Thought you were onto something there, didn't you?
Yeah. It's 200 IQ.
Back down to 10 IQ.
Back down to. This is why I'm on the bench.
Lasichka. Let's bench in check.
You got a flask, see? If you haven't got a trade, I'll give you one too.
Do we need another cauldron?
Nah, I don't think we need another cauldron.
So that should work, I think. Except I've just changed the set and the time columns around. I apologize to whoever actually wrote the note.
I don't care.
He's crying on the inside.
It's the names. It tilts me when they're all red.
Z, are you there?
Yes.
Do you need
ready.
a flask?
No, I put one on.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
What are you talking? I clicked ready and put a flask on. What are you talking about, mate?
Drew's.
Could you get your head in the game?
Please suck, guys. Come on.
Glenn, do you need a flask?
Just wanted to make a suggestion with the second, third, and fourth scenes. Does everyone notice that when we do that part of the fight, we get a torment as well? So basically, the ads come up, and then as we grip them in, we have to do the pizza slices.
I've got 1100 MS at the moment, so I'm just going to reset.
Do we want to delay the grip to do the pizza slice first, so leave the ads CC'd, and then once the torment is done, then we can grip them? Because it's just, you basically just have the ads free casting, and there's no damage really going on. So might as well just leave them.
We haven't had casts going out though, because we've got enough stuns, range interrupt.
Yeah, but they're kind of just not, like, there's no real point. We can just kind of leave them, like, and just sit there focusing the boss while we
When they come out, I can pretty much drop a beam on every single set of ads.
Then my grip doesn't break CC. So if
The
you
other-
guys want to wait till after Torment, I can grip them up first
Yeah.
and then just run in after.
The other thing is, like, we do the grip, and they'll still be slowly moving towards Garrosh. So if we leave them CC, they're not moving at all.
It's 200 IQ.
Just yeah.
Which ones are these again? Sorry.
It's
2, 3, 4.
It should be pretty much. I think after the first set of ads, they always come up with a torment. So just watch for the torment and just leave them CC'd.
Okay.
Yeah.
That should be cleaner.
That should be good now.
If you have any dramas, we can get better.
Yeah.
Alright, full time it, let's go.
I thought we were going to bench you, Jake. You'll lose and...
What do you mean?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that worked. For me, at least.
Oh my god, the lag.
Weird. Mine worked and yours didn't. We'll talk about it after.
That's what she said.
She never says that.
Ads.
Rocky's just going ham.
Fucking hell, dickhead.
Chains, go now. Two. Add straight after. 5 seconds.
I'm lagging so badly. Like, every time I'm pull, which is the weirdest thing.
I'm gonna need your help grabbing Skull.
Re-CC blue.
I'll get a CC on blue, guys. Someone.
3.
I don't have grip for quite some time.
Four. 15 here.
I'm lagging so bad.
One.
No, this is crazy. I have no lag according to this.
2. 4.
This is weird. This is super weird. No, I'm done. I have so much weird lag going on. I need to restart.
1.
Literally everyone is sliding.
Adds in 5.
Literally everyone is sliding around my screen.
CC on square, one broke straight away.
Just give it a little bit. You
Skull's
gotta
going to
make
need
sure that
repeated CCs.
the connection
It's got a
drops
dot
out,
on it.
and then we'll go back in. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. That's very frustrating, because I should be
4.
quite close to the top of DPS here, but I'm losing so much to this lag. My character's just despawned and popped back in on character select.
Change 2.
Scary. Oh, cool, I'm in a party. Let's see how the lag's going. Okay, no one's ice skating around. That's a good start. But it still says 0 MS home and world, which is not a good thing.
2.
Okay, 200, 300, that's good.
Means 3 and 20.
I reloaded, so I'm not even on the meter. Yes.
Chains 3 and 10. Null holds. Chains 3. Everyone stack on boss. Use personals. And 2. 1. Go 2. We're on 3 for this. And then Mel goes afterwards. Use a health bot. Go Mel.
Not bad. Gripping the side boy. Grab him. Look at Rocky Boy going ham.
So just one. Is there anything else that we can rotate into number 3 there?
I would have been AMZing, but I was dead.
That was like a death sentence for me because I had torment and it just evaporated me.
I didn't have rally up for that. I'm sorry. I fat fingered it before.
So you're technically missing 2 cooldowns, so you'd have been good with it probably.
I think we do need to keep those ads CC'd, especially there on that third one. And people really just have to be careful with swells.
But how long till those ad, like the next lot of ads come out?
It's like a minute.
Is that 3 or that was more so on 4, wasn't it?
That was 4. Between 4 and 5, it's a minute 40.
But those ones we kept alive then and did the dance first, like the last one died as the next ones were spawning.
We do have like a 5-second window in between the overseer dying and then us having to do the dance. I reckon I should just grip him in and then we do some damage to him.
Pump them. Like they need to die before torment, yeah.
Like, even if torment goes out like in D&D and then beam it, then they'll be pretty much held in place with my D&D.
Can you try pushing that note again? Because I didn't get the updated timers.
Yeah, dude. There you go. You should have them on the left-hand side now, like far left.
Weird. Is anyone else getting that push? Because I'm not.
Yep. You might have to check your settings.
So go to settings and then untick only trusted. So on note, if that's up the top, right-hand side, just untick only trusted, and there you go.
Never go on tick, man.
Yeah, sick. Yeah, cool. That's the same as what I did. You can actually keep it in the color bracket, but it doesn't matter. It's effectively the same.
The reason I didn't grab that one back earlier, Viral, is I don't want us to double grip, so if you don't have a grip, call it much earlier so I can reposition it quicker.
Yep.
Sorry, does anyone have a repair?
Yep, I got him.
Thank you.
Everyone use the bot, please.
What? Botting?
Everyone repair.
Get your macros going. Where the heck is he? Oh, here it is. Boom.
I got my bots going.
Need to bot that bucket of sand, bro.
Am I blind? Like,
Dude, I can't fucking ever find it either.
If you're blind,
So-
I'd be very
No.
surprised.
There's a hammer
There
on
it is.
bubble on Jumpy.
Fuck.
thank you.
I can never see them.
The hammers are smaller than the Jeeves. The Jeeves is on cooldown there. Oh no, it's
Jeeves
not.
has rocket boots too. He's just cool in every respect.
True.
Jeeves is best for repairs.
Lord Newton, Clary.
Gotta get Pepe out. That'll help us.
Gala, you ready? Yep.
Don't matter if you're black or white.
4,
Woo! Don't you dare parry. Good. Oh, this is so much smoother. Oh, that restart. It's amazing. Oh, yeah. Incredible. Much better.
Add straight after.
Where is... I gotta get over there. I left my baby on a Saturday night.
Pains 1, 5.
Can't see shit under here. Where are we going? 3.
Go 3.
You know that
Adds
my
in
baby,
5.
it don't matter if you're black or white. Woo!
Adds.
Where is there's the big boy ad.
Gonna need help on Moon after. Come on.
Copy that, Ghost Rider.
Owns in 2. 4. Five seconds till he dance.
You know that it's my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. Woo!
4. 1. 4.
Well, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it?
2. 4. Brands. Going into cones in 5.
Move the brands up, please.
Cones now. Go 3. Add straight after.
We're screwing our rotation pretty badly tonight, though. Honestly, I'm not doing well. But that's okay, you know.
Adds.
Gonna need assist on cross.
CC Moon. CC on Moon, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Go 1. 4, sorry. Focus adds. Shackles 2, go. Number 2, go. Number 3. Go 1.
Huh, those guys aren't dead yet. Don't run into the swirly Gurmo. That's an agonizer.
Shackles 3, personals here.
Yeah, that's it's not going off.
So Skull got brought in somehow.
I'd have to rewatch that. I don't know. I know I definitely hit it, but it was well in.
On another note, those are some gorgeous countdown timers.
I like how it grades it out. It's really cool.
Yep.
You can actually set it to just remove that line if you prefer that. Like mine just deletes it after it's gone.
I like the grade out.
I was pretty slow on chains on that port. I apologize. I had the brand and I didn't realize.
I was also seeing in the settings there you can make things show up only for people who are spec'd as healer, damage, or tank.
Healing and tank, yeah, correct.
Yeah,
it's just what an H in brackets or D or T.
Yeah. Didn't realize it had so much functionality. And here I am like googling what the commands are, and there's a help page that just lists them in the actual add-on, which is so handy.
How did we just get one of the DKs gripped in accidentally?
I think there was no CC on them, honestly, because that one walked
No.
halfway up.
Yeah,
potentially, but it was like literally on top of the last set of ads by the time we finished them. So either it got into CC or it got punted in.
I tried to cancel my grab hands, so it could have been mine at the end of it.
That's the other thing I was going to say. The ads before took a while, so we were already kind of out there, and it spawned close.
Yeah, it was probably my grabby hands left over. I didn't cancel it in time. I'll just be more careful next time.
Do we think, I don't know, Jake and Draz and everyone, do we think it's maybe better, more beneficial? Because what we're doing in that phase, we seem to be getting cucked at that same point every time with brands and shit. Do we think maybe instead of dragging the ads like up towards the fountain where they want to go, should we be trying to keep them more down here where the lock portal is?
Yeah.
We should be.
Well, that's the optimal stat point anyway, right? Because then we only have to put a damage reduction here, and the person who's taking the gate gets into it when they break the chain, so they don't take the damage either.
That's right. So I'm thinking, instead of stacking, because I know what we're doing, we're stacking kind of like in the middle of the room, which is, look, I get it, like, it's good, but I think what we need to try and do with the tank position and stuff too, is we need to try and make the stacking point down towards this lock gate. Like, it should be in, like, between basically pizza slice 2 and 3. More so probably 3, actually. Where I'm kind of like now.
It's not going to work. I'll tell you why. It can be there for the ad kill. Yeah, when we kill the ads, we should group them up at the end of the portal, like Draz said, to get chain snaps at the end. However, if we're stacking down here permanently, every time ad spawns, brands are going to take them. Because the ads
it's moved, yeah? So this is our stack point every time the chains are up, and we're killing ads. Everyone should be on this portal. Otherwise, our normal position down here is fine.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Does everyone understand that? Tanks understand that?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
All right.
I'll call the move to the lock portal as well. That's easy.
Because it's the same point cuckiness, I think, because we're getting swirlies, brand, all in a really tight spot on Torment, and it's just cuckiness.
The brands do need to watch where the ads are spawning, so they're not standing on them when they first come out and breaking the CC straight away.
Oh, Feast is gone.
Or they're running towards the Overlord and they click the CC Agonizer behind him.
Let's do it. Keep faith, guys. This is doable.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Isn't that George Michael?
No, he's got a kid. No, I'm not going to sing the
Untanked.
Four. Add straight after.
That was a much better opener from us there.
Chains 1 coming in 5. Chains 1. Go, break.
Sorry, can you get across? I didn't realize it's so far away.
Oh, sugar. That's my bad.
Focus down cross. Everyone burn cross now. Add spawning now. CCs.
Where's out? He's over on the left here. This one's gonna get in it. Someone hit it.
Moon's out.
Crosses out.
Fun for now. The goal's out. I feared them, sorry, I know that's probably not ideal.
That's fun. We get grip off that. Go 1. Grip them and then beam. Beam now.
Oh!
It's on cooldown.
Dance in 5. Burn those ads. Everyone pump those ads, please. Don't stay up. Stay on 3. We're good. Switch to boss. 1.
Haha! I got the tag off before I had to go through.
2. And back to 4.
We're so far desynced on our
Brand's all the way up, please.
apocalypse.
Three. Ads. Wipe the CCs. CC Moon. Thank you. Chains 2 and 20. Go 1. After this, you go portal.
Aye.
Chains now.
These ads can't get this cast up.
Fucking instant.
Get Galler up. We need him up.
26 seconds.
Oh, no, turn that off.
Can someone like
Chains
go
3,
typhing-
chains 3 and 5. Everyone goes to portal here.
typhing the skull away?
Like you
Too
can't.
late.
Yeah. Just wipe it, guys. Just wipe.
We're gonna be res out.
I got one on Pip.
Yep.
Look how angry these guys are.
I think I missed the res.
I got you. I think that's the issue there. Did you get that? Flay?
Nah, I'll just release.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I can get closer.
That shouldn't take too long to run back.
You can just log out, bro.
We have a warlock.
We can summon.
I'd log out. You're done.
It's Blizzard's fault, dude.
Hey, try
Why
jumping
not?
off the edge. See if I can grip you. Just chip flagging. Come back.
No, it's an invisible wall.
Is that?
Yeah.
Ah, bugger.
Flag, why aren't you fishing, mate?
Why am I fishing? I already got 99 fishing, dog.
You don't, dog.
Doesn't it go higher than that?
Gotta start again.
No, my account's just sitting at the charter ships, man.
I think they're talking about RuneScape.
Good gameplay.
Probably talking
Yeah, I need
about
about
RuneScape.
4,000 buckets. I'm ready.
He's not.
Feather, do you see this shit? My nameplates are all fucked. They're not who they're supposed to be.
Why are they so spread? I
Well,
just
like-
would. Why do you need friendly plates on for those?
I don't know, I'm just used to playing with them, but they're all the wrong people. What the fuck?
Oh wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah, like this is Pepino.
No, he's a druid now.
And Pepino's crit, I'm so confused. And Flagny doesn't even have a name.
Man has no name.
Small indie dev.
Here, I'll turn them off.
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Yeah, that might work.
Well, I did, but they're still fucked. Every time I put them back on, they change names.
It's so random.
Let's just focus on the ad stacking again, guys. It's starting to drop off a little bit. We start off really good tonight. Let's just get that going again, yeah? It's been a bit shit the last couple of pools.
4. CC those ads. Moon needs CC. Thank you. Re-CC Moon. Chains 1 and 3. Go 3. 1, 1, 1.
Damn, Gala, that is nuts, that damage, man. Actually disgusting. Disgusting.
Ads coming. CC ads. Blue needs CC. Thank you. Re-CC on blue now. Going into cones now. Get ads grouped.
No, his boss is good as I can get it. Sorry.
Go to 2.
Tilt whenever you can.
Going dance. Good job on ads. Pump the boss here. 2. 4. 3. 4. 1. Brand spread. Everyone behind the boss. Cones in 3. 4. Ads directly after this. Ads CC now.
Where is it? That's right here. I'm like, where the heck is this boy?
CC, thank you. Cones in 5. Go 2. Chains 2, coming in 3. Stack up. Break 1 and 2 now. 3 go. Cones in 2.
Whatever that was much better.
Go 3. Ads. CC these ads.
This is 4.
Chains 3 now. Make sure that you're stacked on boss. Chains 3. Get in those bubbles. Personals now. 2 go. Good. Go cone on 2. 3 go.
I'm gonna need a grip on cross if you can.
Big pump. Get Void up. Got me ready.
Yeah,
Yeah, get him up ASAP.
Pump these ads. Pump these ads hard. Everyone on those ads. Going 4.
Stuns visually.
1. Then 3. 4, sorry. 2. Chains 4 coming directly after this. Go 4. One.
Back up as well.
Chains coming after this.
Focus up.
Heals, get ready for your CDs. On chains. Stack,
Go
stack,
chains 3.
stack.
1 and 2 go. Health pots if you need. 3 go.
We're res or no?
We do.
Take that. Yep, good. Go to 4. CCs, watch your CCs and interrupts here. Then we grip.
Keep it together, keep it together.
Gonna get that over.
Pump that overlord. Everyone on skull. Oh, I can't mark. Stuns on the main ads, please. Pump the overlord. Good. Switch to ads. Everyone pumps these ads. Chains 5 in 8 seconds. This is anything you have left to live.
But done.
Sorry, Tom back.
Go 1. Immediately after is chains.
Fuck, this is a good pull. This is a really good pull.
Everyone pump these ads and then tunnel boss. Do not hit these chains.
Watch kicks. The kicks.
Kick him, kick him, kick him! No.
What did we miss there?
Agonizing no went off.
Those interrupts. The interrupt took slightly too long.
No, it wasn't changed there. I know we didn't.
It was Hellscream.
Yeah, I know we didn't do the change, but we had time. So you reckon we will get away with not doing those 5th chains at all?
Was that
If we're
5th
slightly
chains?
keener on ads and just tunneling on boss, 100%. Was it the chains going off?
It was
Yeah, that
chains
was
going off.
chains.
We got feared.
Yeah, I think it was the chains that got us. Looking at recap.
So then, yeah, we have to do that.
Yeah, okay. And I nearly had link up for that last set of chains again too as well, so I'm pretty sure Pep would have it up again.
I use it for forward, no?
Yeah.
Oh, use it for okay, yeah, cool. Let me just put my thing
Well,
again,
those,
sorry.
if we'd done those chains, they would have been easier to do than like chains number 3.
Yep.
Which by the way, we did chains 3 really clean there.
Yeah, that was
But-
really the stacking was on point.
Yeah, like I was a right chain and I just had time. I could have gone and done them. I just didn't because the core was not to. But we can easily do that if we get to the same point.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I have darkness there for that one too.
Anyone who's got anything, whether it be a DK, if you give a DH, like if you've got a darkness or like AMZ up, just burn it because that last set of, if we get to that last set of chains like we just did then, and we can do the chains, and we get through with like 3/4 of the raid up, that's a kill. It's done. 15% guys, that was really smooth. The stacking was beautiful. Stack chains 1, 2, even 3 were nearly fucking faultless. It was really good to see. It's just my link is not up for that last set of chains for another, like, I think it was like 16 seconds. I was still waiting, so that's a bummer.
For 4 or 5?
5.
Okay.
Ep's doing 4. I was put myself back on 5 thinking I'd have enough time, but yeah, it was still short by about 15 seconds.
Just, can you do it early? Because, no, you can't, right? It's 6:30 and yours is on.
Well, that was
2.
7-minute wipe there. That probably those chains did happen around 6:30, didn't they?
Yeah. Chains went up at about 6:55.
That was pretty good though. 6 minutes. I think we're gonna.
Prog.
Very good prog. That was beautiful.
Do the same again. Stack up that neatly again. It's probably that overlord as well. Kind of fucked us. Took a little while to die. Made those ads take a little while to get.
People started after that 4th set of chains. People started it just got a bit messy. Brands were in the raid. People were like, you could. People started getting nervous and jittery. You sort of keep you cool. Just it's the same mechanics. Just keep rotating it. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah, we had to go to the opposite side of the room than the Overlord and the Torment. That's
Yeah.
sucky.
Yeah.
Can we get another repair hammer? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got a Jeeves actually.
Only if you can find it.
It's next to
Good
the
luck, cause I'm fucking blind.
It'll just have the wrong nameplate over it. That's all.
I went and fixed. I turned them off.
Oh. It's fun having nameplates
I was running
that are
back,
wrong.
and there was random like the mobs that are left up had friendly nameplates over top of them. It made no sense.
Everyone's ready?
Let's
Keep
do
your eye on your
this.
blasts and stuff, guys, as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool. Ads. Go for CCs now. Big boys up. We're not going to get CC on Skull. Interrupt on Skull immediately. Chains 1 and 3. Two. Here is Clary.
That hit me.
Ads in 3. Ready for CCs here. Let's get Int again, please, Flag. Watch your CCs. Skull needs CC. Thank you.
I'm gonna need help on Skull. Come on.
On Moon, you mean?
Skull.
Okay. Go 1. Dance in 10.
Burn boss, saving healers. No one should be taking damage here.
2. Four. 3. 4. 1. Times. Hold. Ads coming. Ready for CCs. CCs now. CC Moon. Joe.
Gonna need help, Moon.
Go 2. 3, sorry.
Who popped that?
Chains 2, coming now.
We're gonna need to help with that damage here, guys. I'm monks now.
Yep. Get him up as soon as we can.
30
How long will
seconds.
we rest?
4. Ads straight after. Look for CCs. can knock.
Pond if you can.
Clear those brands up. Come on.
Watch your CCs. CC Moon now. CC
Just
on
a
Moon and
silent.
X. CC on Moon and X. Going to 3.
Still a chain up.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Just wipe it, please.
Yeah, swap it up. What's killing people there? Is it people just like stacking and getting hit by a swirly? I'm assuming that's what it is.
That was a late
first
shape
one,
rig.
Tyranny, Torment, Tyranny.
I grabbed a hold of my chain and then a blue thing popped underneath of me, but I was either gonna die to the swirl or I was gonna die to breaking my chain because I didn't have enough health. I chose to take and break the chain.
If you're a chain broker, anything you can probably do, especially in like that, right? Like if you're a druid, probably switch to bear, pop by bark skin. Like that's gonna really help yourself as well. Like little things like that is gonna make a huge difference in those chains because we really can't afford to lose people early to like swirlies and stuff. We're gonna need those couple of B reses towards the end there. You can't die. You just can't.
Did I get? I will have a couple of Soul Reapers just because I put them on. Only 2 of them went off though. 2 of them were mistimed. Oh, need another armor kit.
Shot, please.
Generally, as well, like if we're all stacked on the arse of the boss, right? When the swirls come out and you're in the spirit link, just walk under the boss's feet. There should be no swirls there. No one should be standing there.
That's right. And more so, not to that even, like, if we get the, this is why brands are really important too. They have to be at the back, especially during those torments, because if you're clipping someone and breaking chains, that you're gonna do a lot of damage to them. So it's really, really important to everyone be right on that
Jeeves is still
boss's
here.
ass,
Quick,
on
Jeeves.
the fountain side, and brands to be, you know, on the opposite side. It's really key. That's all good. It's still good. I want to go back to that 15% though. Let's fucking do that.
Demonic and Clary.
Yeah, I'm good.
Demonic
Yep.
Clary. Demonic Clary.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two. Ads.
Always the
CC
worst position, right?
I'm gonna need assist on the one by star.
Chains 1.
I definitely got.
Save battle res. Hold it.
Oh, I definitely went the wrong way there.
Ads now.
ain't gonna go off right. Ugh.
Three.
I'm dead.
What killed you, Cameron?
I had brand. Didn't get enough healing.
Three.
Get him up, please.
1. 4. 2. 4.
Alright.
Turns in 3. 2. Sorry, 1. Add straight after. CC ads. DC skull. Chains 2 and 20. Go to 2. Chains 2 directly after this.
Man, my cooldown's all out of whack after dying.
1.
We'll need a replacement for middle chain on chains 3.
I'll get it.
Someone that's not a healer, preferably. It's possible.
Everyone tanks or a healer.
I'm only burying this one, so.
I'm gonna need assist on the one next to Skull.
Oh, dead.
Sorry, assist on Skull instead.
That's why it is.
I think I got hit by the swirly there. No, I didn't. Just took Dot to death. Okay.
So what?
Maybe. Let's hold on.
So what happened? Same thing, Cameron, what happened?
I'd have to check the logs. I think I got clipped by a swirly with Torment. That was my bad, the second one. The first one I popped anti-magic shell and just died anyway.
Okay.
Second one pretty sure was my fault. Because I'm a bad DK. Brain is turning to mush.
Yeah, that's the, you know, it's the after 9:45 court curse. Everyone starts, you know, turning off.
I need some of that popcorn. I just warmed up.
It's a real shame, because I reckon we're super close, guys. We got him to 15%. That's like literally only like a minute left in the fight. Probably not even actually, probably more like 40 seconds.
I'm loving it.
Do Do you need any more health pots as well, Como? You're
No,
in
I
there.
got heaps.
Okay.
I honestly didn't pop one because I thought I'd be healed up through with AMS and it just wasn't enough. That's just my bad. I guess. Feels bad overlapping cooldowns as well. Defenses.
Yeah, I know, right? It's all good. I'm still extremely happy, guys. We got in 50%. Like, we've had a good solid night on it. It's only really, what, we've been on this boss literally, what, 2 nights? So, give another night. Let's do it now if we can. That would be even better.
If you can. Do it if you can. I can't.
Let's go see Paintsmith. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, everyone wants to get fucked on Paintsmith.
I do like spiky balls.
Thanks.
Food, Glenn.
I do.
Oops.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't even get like a grace period at the start of this fight to do anything. Like, it's straight into all the mechanics, which is pretty crazy. Like, you normally get 30 seconds on a boss fight like this where he just kind of does nothing, chills for a bit, but this one's like 5-10 seconds straight into it.
2 on blue to CC. X needs CC.
I need assist on blue. Come on, all the way on the left.
Ends 1 and 5.
Nice. Let's be with those brands.
Oof.
3. Adds in 5. CCs. 2 on right side again. CC skull. And moon. Skull and moon.
Just a stun. Temporary. Someone else will need a re-CC skull.
Moon's coming.
Go moon in if you can, sorry.
2. Dance after this. One. Three. Back to 1. 3. 4, sorry. And 2. Brands. Owns, then adds. 4. Adds coming out. Look for CCs. 2 right side.
Oh,
I'm gonna need assist on moon.
Cones, go to 2. Chains directly after these cones. Chains. Stack. 3 go.
That was nice. Good stuff. That was
Bone's
beautiful.
coming now. 4.
Good roll.
Roll, baby.
Ad's coming out after. Ad's now. So look for CCs. Chains 3, go.
All defensives. Lock rocks. Get ready. Help your health pots.
There's an
3
ad that
go.
needs CC on the side.
Go to 2, go to 2, go to 2. Go now, Mel.
Oh, beautiful.
Kill that ad. Kill that ad. Kill those ads. Pump the boss. Come on.
4.
Follow them. Range drops.
2. Then 4 again.
Get him up after Torment. Oh wow. Just 2.
We've got 2 B-reses, we're good.
Get both up.
1, 1, 1, 1.
Just wait.
Then 4
Cancel up.
again.
It's-
Critting.
Pop 'em out.
Chains 4 now.
One.
Chains immediately after, please.
Moving boss.
Stack, stack.
2, go. 3, go.
I died with the chain. Someone needs to take it.
I'm on it.
I got it.
Go quickly, and then go to 2.
CC
Go
ads
to
left
2.
side.
Interrupts on left side, then CC after this, please. CC's now. Watch your health pots, lock rocks, everything here. Innovate if you've got it, Clary. Chains, next chains is now. Go to 4, do chains after.
So boss when you can.
Second pots, guys, second pots.
Do chains.
Who was on middle chain? Were they dead?
That was chains 5, right?
Yeah, that was chains 5.
I'm gonna get 3 armies this fight.
Because even if they
It's
were on
Gala.
even if they were on
We
it,
need-
it probably would have killed us.
We can't have Gala on that one, yeah? That's in the middle of an ad pack.
Swap me and him if you want. If he can do 4.
Yep, 4 is not in an ad pack, so that would work.
Is the first one in an ad pack? I don't think it is.
Well, he's doing 50k, so no.
Sorry, isn't chains 4 in an ad pack? Because chains 4 is 545.
No, I think it's just as we come out.
It's
No, fourth
pretty
and
close.
both then. They're pretty close. It'd be at the very end. Do we have just a backup who can reliably do that one?
Do you just want to swap him? I'll put him in the first one.
The first one would be the closest, well, the furthest away from an ad pack.
Pretty sure the first one.
Either first or second.
DBM says
Oh,
11%.
wait, no,
DBM can't
second
count, damn
is
it.
an ad pack as well.
Yeah, just put him in first. First is fine, and because swap him and Viking, and then that way he can just pop immediately and then jump on ads as they spawn.
So ad packs are a minute, 2 minutes.
So
340.
close. If we survive that chains, like we win. Right there. 5th chains, boom, dead.
I'm just thinking, because that overlap was what we had a torment, right? Was it a dance, end of a dance, and then we had ads come up straight after it, right?
Yeah.
with chains.
It gets
which
so
makes it even worse.
chaotic. It gets so chaotic, man.
Sorry, does someone have a repair? I feel like we're running down.
Yeah, I got.
Thanks, boo.
I'm just trying to think if we can do the chains, focus the chains there, right? Get CCs out in the ads, just kill Tormentor. Do you think we'll have enough time to burn boss? I honestly think because he was 11%.
Between 5 and 6, yeah.
So priority will be getting chains ASAP,
Dog, hang on.
then killing Overlord.
That was the most
and then
sausage
just
I've ever
burning
eaten.
boss, right? And leaving those ads CC'd and interrupt, and just burn boss the last like 7 to 9%.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. I'm ready on that chain, on the third chain there, on the fifth chain, but the right hand side. But we're just way too low, and I don't think anyone grabbed the other one, or we grabbed one and it killed a lot of people.
Yeah, it's because I haven't got my SLT up. I'm like 10 seconds out, which really sucks.
Just don't use it for second. We don't need it.
Sorry?
Don't use it for second. We don't need it. I don't think. Because I've
Yeah,
still
I
got
don't know if we did
a
it.
shell for that.
I don't know if we did it quicker, but my darkness wasn't up for that one.
Chains are on a timer. Just when we choose to do them.
I'm gonna. Well, this might be one of the last pulls of the night anyway, so I'm gonna hold my chains. Chains, fuck me. I'm gonna hold my SLT on the second one, see how that goes. Because I reckon if we have good SLT, good DR for that fifth one, last one, we should be pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
That's good.
Alright, let's go.
We're getting close though. This is good. This is good pulls. Like I just need to keep my head in the game,
Z?
keep focused.
Holy pally.
Find a Warlock. Because you're healing, Glenn. I'ma have words with you, Bucker. Oh, my game is frozen. My game is crashed. Shit.
You were saying?
Okay. Shut it. Keep me alive, Bucker. My game is actually crashed.
Griffin to 1, yeah.
I did. Ads.
I can't believe it.
I'm back.
Need a CC on Moon.
Stun it.
Chains 1.
Stack. Close brands. Be on the back of the link and stuff, guys. Don't be in the middle of it.
Can we just get him up?
Yeah, just keep.
Ads coming now.
Are we lagging again? No, we just don't have runes. Here comes a Nova. Oh,
nice interrupt. One. Bounce coming in 8. Bounce coming.
Get that ad down. Okay, burn.
That's 3. 1.
Oh, I don't have the resources to bop him with it.
2. 4. Pains 2 and 30. CC skull.
I need assist on Moon.
Pains in 5. After this, go to 3. Pains, stack.
Brands it back. Brands it back.
3 go. One. Ads coming after this. Look for CCs now. Chains 3 in 6 seconds. Chains 3, get ready.
I'll need assist on Skull.
Everyone stack on boss. Chains 3, 1 and 2 can go. Go 3, 4, sorry, 4. Chains 3 goes after this. Good man. Unk that, yeah. And buff again, please. Hump these ads, guys. Hump, hump, hump. 4. 2. 4 again. 1. Finish up these ads.
No, I can't make it.
Go 1.
Come on, Sid.
We wipe, we can get another pull.
Placement the middle here.
This sucks. Couldn't get out of the torment. That's my bad. I had no movement speeds for that. We used them all before that.
Yeah, wipe it up.
I should have called for a grip. That's what I should have done. I should have called for a grip.
That whole attempt by Dogs is like walking around the house, at least laughing.
God, I'm hungry. I'm real hungry. I need to eat. Explosions. More explosions. Do you want to get a better res? Doesn't look like it. Well, drat. No, I don't want to. I don't want to send it. I want to read it. Yeah, I couldn't get over in time. That was my bad. Did I get... It's hard to tell. I'd have to check the log if I got a move speed buff. I don't know if there was a roar or totem down, but I had nothing myself, so I couldn't get over there. Like I said, I should have just... Okay, I was wondering if I could Wraith Walk while as a corpse. I know you can do it when you're a ghost. I should have just called for a grip. That was my bad. Didn't think of that on the spot, because we got 2 priests now. Well, blast. Worst DK Os. Hold on.
One more, we'll call it. Still been a good night. To get to now below 10%, nearly single digits is a good thing. Just need to tighten up now. We had a few silly deaths during the night. We just need to eliminate that, and we should be good. It's so fucking close, guys. I'm really happy that everyone's persisted and kept up. I know it's getting late. I know it's getting tiresome. But yeah, we're close. It's been good prog. Did better than what we did the other night. I think what was it the other night, Jake? We got best was like
33.
33?
32.9.
33, yeah.
Cause chains and whips excite me. Flag moans suggestively. Hot.
This is the kill.
Yeah, let's finish strong, right? And we're gonna do a little votesy. So don't leave fucking raid shot away. Hang around for 10 seconds.
2, 1.
Oh, we got good RNG on that one.
One. Ads. Look for CCs.
I'm gonna need assist on Moon.
Chains 1. 10.
Oh my god.
Three go. 3, sorry. Let's get deck up.
Can't.
Oh, okay. CCs. CC on Moon.
Oh my god.
Four.
So we're gonna do a
Round's
replacement
coming
on
at 5.
second chains. I'll get it. Dex was middle. Yep.
1. 2.
Oops.
4. 1. 3. Tones in 5. 2. Ads coming after. CC ads. CC on blue. CC on blue.
Oh, we got them over here perfectly, and it was like, nah. Sorry, did you need help, Byron?
3. Chains 2 coming at 5. Stack. Joe.
I am not doing well here.
Who? Get Gala up in 20 seconds.
Need a replacement for middle. Jack.
CCs. I have the knock.
I am the one who knocks.
Yeah, I'll do middle.
Okay. Someone CC square.
go through the chain.
Oh, we need to kill these fast.
Just swipe it up, guys. We've lost a killer as well. 2 healers. Jump off, and we'll just do a quick vote. Get people's opinions on something. So just stick around for a sec.
Jumpy, jumpy! Woo!
Alright.
Oh!
Bit of surprise for Jake and everyone, because I haven't really announced this yet either. I want to just try and get someone's, like, some people's opinions and see where everyone stands. So I'm just going to chuck a ready check up, right? For ready check, you're going to be voting yes if you're not opposed to coming back in here and killing this guy next week, right? So yes, lockout for prog. No, if you want to still do like the I and the 9 and then good old Rem. So no disregard. If you want to do one or the other, that's fine. Just vote how you really think. Yeah. So yes for prog, this cunt, or no for you want to go back and do the other 3. Okay.
Remember, if we do kill this guy, it unlocks the loot for the vault as well. So if you kill the first 3 next time, you can get loot from this boss even if you don't kill it again.
Yep. Okay, good to know. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Wouldn't it be easier to at least unlock the vault loot?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, but I meant like as in kill 3 to unlock it for the end of the week.
Yeah, but what Diggs is saying is that only gives you the loot pool is only from the bosses you have killed.
Yeah.
Better
So if we
than
would
nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, cause
yeah, but it's kind of like doubling down. So it's like high risk, high reward. So if we kill it next week, yes, you won't get your 3 mythic bosses, but the following week, when say we do a full reclear, you'll get your mythic reward, and the you'll have a chance to get loot from this boss.
Correct. Anyway, it's alright. It's good to see.
But to be totally honest, I wouldn't be worrying too much about loot. I'd be worrying about what you want to do, because we overgear this.
100% we overgear this. Alright. Well, I still think it was a good raid.
Anyone here for loot needs to go back to heroic.
A couple of things we can still work on, which is getting better every pull, or was getting better every pull. And yeah, I think we'll come in here next week. Either way, we decide to go the first 3 or not. I think this guy has a very good chance of falling. So just keep your chin up, guys. It was a good night. Very good prog. Once again, we've only been on this boss now solid as the after the merge 2 nights. So it's not too bad where we're up to. So yeah, sign up. The raids are going up for next week right now, so feel free to sign up when you can. And thank you very much for coming. It's really good. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Good work.
That's nuts damage. Melee for 70k? Beg your pardon, what? What the heck is that? That's nasty, man. Super nasty. That's super nasty. That's incredible. That's like 3/4 of his life in an auto. That's crazy talk. Absolutely crazy, mate. Absolutely
Dog's
crazy.
now hiding under the table. I think it wants a kennel.
Are these the right days? Wednesday? Yep. And Thursday? Yep. Ooh! Ooh, next week's daylight savings for me, so I'm gonna get to raid even earlier.
You're a bit late to the party, aren't you?
Yeah, well, we're on the other side of the world. It spins quite slowly. You go catch up. My whole life just playing catch up. I don't want to sell that. Okay, got the fishes. Anyone back from a adventure? I don't have any in progress. What? Yeah, what, mate? Yeah, what?
Alright, guys, have a good night. I'm off to bed.
No, dude.
See ya.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I think I'm gonna jump in on this real quick. I'll be right back.
information and doing it correctly, as soon as
And we're
you
back. We're gonna do some Path of Exile, still
do
chatting
something like
about
that, you throw
the raid
everything
though.
else.
So
Uh,
yeah, you need valuable communication. Like it's why I like Draz, because he is very short.
Yeah.
He calls very short things and only important information. Right? That's it. And it's like good. Like all Vire would need to say, he just needs to pick a phrase. He'd just say grip down, grips, or like he was saying, grip square, grip moon. That's all he needs to say, and I'll do it. Like it's not a problem.
It's like Glenn keeps telling me I need to speak up, to get my ass in there again and to speak up to help him out and blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, trust me, you don't want me because I'll just tell people.
Yeah, you've been a grumpy guts lately, man. Fuck.
I'm super tired, mate.
Yeah, I know you got a lot on your plate, dude.
Yeah, I've got a fair bit going on.
I just want to fly to Australia and give you a big fucking bear hug.
To be honest with you, I'm almost at the stage where I think maybe I'm done with raiding here.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you.
Because I just, at this point in time, and I don't have the heart to say it to Glenn, I just cannot see progress going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, we can only do our best with this. We can still do things like keys and stuff.
Yeah.
With the
See,
group.
but that's the other thing that's been getting to me. That hasn't been happening either.
Yeah, there's no one logged in. I've logged in. I specifically said yesterday after raid, I was like, I'm going to do some keys this week, and like, there's like 4 people online.
Well, you saw what happened last time with the 19 we did, where they were just being super negative, and I'm just like, oh, we're just trying something new, and you guys are just
I know,
tearing it apart, and I'm just
get
like,
in there and try it. Because I tell you now, like when we did that SD and Dems was taken, I was ready to go off my fucking tits.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, this is a stupid strat towards the end, and I'm just
But not
like,
just that, Gala. She constantly kiting backwards.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing? Kite forward. I
Yeah.
don't care if the next pack gets bolted. Kite forward.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm worried about this. This one does this to me. But we'll get better. It doesn't hurt that much. Just,
defensive it is. Like, yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff like that where people are, because especially as a tank, like you should know what you're pulling where in Mythic Plus and when you need a defensive. You should never hit a defensive in panic. In Mythic Plus,
that's exactly right.
You know when you're pressing your defensive. You know how much you're pulling. You know what your DPS should be doing, right?
And it's like sometimes when we even go and do the 20s, and it's like, I pull more. Like, well, hang on a second, dude. I'm not going to pull more. I know where my defensives are at, and I know where we're going to survive or not.
And it will screw everyone, basically, because the DPS are trying to track their cooldowns on based around bigger pulls as well. So.
Yep. That's the only thing we got to get better at is just communicating our CDs. And Gala, you're really good at it, telling me when your CDs and that are up, because then I know I can start. If I've got a CD too, guess what? We're going sick.
Yeah.
That's right. But the funny thing about it was, there's a 19 Sanguine Depths, and I said, can we try this strat? And they said, oh, what's this strat? And I said, well, the strat works around people's cooldowns.
Yep.
Like, it works around people's cooldowns so we can pull more. And they said, oh, well, what about this on the boss? You can't do this. Well, then don't do it. Like, it's just, if you know it, like, you're telling me, like, you're looking at this and it's confusing you. And then towards the end, oh, it's stupid. It didn't work. And it didn't work because you guys did it all wrong.
Well, it wasn't just that. It was the way it was pulled too. Like, Bear Tank in there, she's got the ability to go all the way to the end of that first corridor and rip everything back because she can invis all the way there.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I start doing that sort of stuff too now, but I use invis pots for it.
Yeah.
Which is a pain in the ass because then I lose a friggin' pot that I could use elsewhere.
Yeah, for damage on a big pack or something. Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly right.
But like, yeah, it's I don't know, man. Like, every time I've done a high key or higher than what I'm used to doing, like 18s, I think I've done a 19 with you guys as well. I don't know why they often end up being Sanguine Depths. Who knows? But like, I've always noticeably known when it's like Glenn, me, Pep, Gala, and X. Like, we're just sitting there shit talking because you don't need to communicate fuck all. We just know what we're doing, right?
Yep.
I see a mob out that's not pulled in. I'll just grip it. Like, problem solved. Right? Like, Gala knows he needs to leg sweep these casts. I'm interrupting that. I know I have a slower interrupt because I have 300 ping. I wait to see what you guys interrupt, and then I take the last one. Like, it's not hard, right?
That's exactly right.
This is why the strat does, like, the strat we didn't work because, like, Pep knows it, and he probably knows a strat that's even better. and I know it because I looked at it and researched it. But the other guys don't know because they never do it. So if you never do it,
you'll never improve. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The
So
first,
I've said that to Glenn. I said there's no way in hell we're ever going to do 22s and 23s at the way we are at the moment.
Yeah.
No,
I said if we're not
course
pulling double the amount of packs in that we pull now, it's never going to work. Like Gauntlet in there, for example, all 4 should be up on the urn.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like
because then we just go straight to the end, and you melt the next pack, and then you melt the 3-pack, and that's it. It's over and done with.
Yeah.
We literally did that first set of ads, no trouble. Like Glenn didn't have to SLT, and I was just like, go, like move. Everyone's 100%, perfectly fine. Just go for it. Yes.
It was funny because she wouldn't pull, like, she even, that first part of the gauntlet, she grabbed that 1 pack only. And I'm like, fuck that, I've glaive tossed the next one.
Yeah. You just do the thing where, like, sorry, missed target, giggle, giggle.
I don't give a shit, I pulled that, I don't care.
The thing is, I said it prior to, like, when the boss was at 10% health, I said, alright, Dems, in the next room you're going to pull both ads, the ones to the right and the little gargoyles. She walks in and she pulls just the things, and I'm just sitting there and then, like, I'm like, no, Dems, never mind, Pep's pulled it.
Is this after the first boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want the groomer gargoyles.
Stack them all together, and I'm just like, I'll blow them up. Like,
yeah.
That's exactly right. And I think even on that one, I actually hit some decent DPS on that too.
Yeah, that's right. Like,
I tell you now, if I change to Night Fae, I'll give you a run for your money.
Yeah, of course. But that's what I want. Like, I want to go into a Mythic Plus and not have it where, like, I'm doing AoE and it's just like, you've got the 2 other AoE doing, like, 10k and I'm doing, like, 40, 50k. I'm like, this is...
Why do you think I want to play Frost? I'm pretty sure consistent AoE on a 4 key, I will out DPS you on your Hunter.
Yeah, definitely. But on the Monk, like, the whole
It'll be
thing,
close,
yeah, you bring a Monk, like, why is, like, oh, Monks do ridiculous AoE damage. Okay, you bring them into a key, use that to your advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like monk tanks. That's why a lot of monk tanks get to go keys, because they do stupid damage for tanks.
Yeah. Well, you did that.
Exactly.
Like, didn't you do like 7k on one of those keys we did, Pip?
Yeah.
It was only like a 16 or something, but
yeah,
it's crazy.
They're awesome for that. And like, if you ever, like, I don't know, you watch me, like, when I'm doing keys, like, I'll start attacking something and then I'll run halfway between the next pack.
Yeah, like ready to go for the next one.
Gonna go, like, I'm waiting, like, you know, and then it's just like, I'll just pull 2 mobs and I'm just like sitting there with guns. I'm like, okay.
So this week's a good week for push week.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's Sanguine, which is just a non-fucking event, and Storming, which is a non-event, especially if you've got a tank like me that just stands in it constantly to fucking stop you guys from copping it.
I seriously just want to do some keys to learn Frost.
No,
I finally have 2 good one-handed weapons.
I've got the whole week. I got tomorrow and the weekend off, so I'm all going to be on, and I'll be craving keys because I end up with 1 chest on my Demon Hunter last week.
Ooh, feels bad.
Do we even have, like, we have a lot of melee in this guild. Like, for keys, do we actually have a solid range DPS? Like, you look at all our range.
Draz, maybe.
Well, Draz is Discipline.
He plays Shadow.
Yeah, but he's changed Covenant now, away from the good Covenant for Shadow.
Oh, is he not Necro?
No, he what he changed to Kyrian, I think, for disc.
Yeah, Kyrian's disc. Yeah.
Like, Poly should be pumping.
As Frost, yeah, they're good in keys.
Yeah, and I managed to keep up with him as survival for the first time.
To be honest with you, Poly doesn't pump as much as I thought he would.
Yeah.
He does alright, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
But I've been, like, when we did Taragu, I think when I had the monk in there and we did it, I think he did less than my monk.
Yeah. Like,
I had bad powers when we killed Taragu on Heroic or whatever the other week, and I was still like 5th on the meters. Like, very bad powers, basically tanking powers.
Yep.
Like, I mean, like, you just, like, I mean, for keys.
Yeah, I don't, Gala, to be honest with you, I don't think we do.
Yeah, because I like, obviously Mel's jumped off, but even with Mel, like he still hasn't switched.
Yeah, I know.
Like he should be.
And now he's talking to switching to Venti.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, this is all single target DPS. I mean, like, where's our focus? Like, you know, is it like, do you think our focus should maybe just be keys? over raid, or like?
To be honest with you, that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, like to me personally, like I like doing the mythic raiding. It's fun, but based on our group compositions and what we've got maybe a quarter of the raid which can do mechanics pretty comfortably, and it's not an issue. But then the other 3/4 struggle. So like, do you just go, well, mythic will be something we do for fun, and mythic pluses will be more our focus.
So I asked this question a fair while ago now about what is this guild? Because that's what I said that to Glenn and Jaw one night. I said, you have to make a decision on what is this guild, because to me it doesn't have an identity of what it is.
Mm-hmm.
As in, are we a heroic raiding guild that dabbles in mythic, or are we a mythic raiding guild?
Yeah.
You can't be, because at the moment they're saying, oh, we're a mythic raiding guild. Well, no, we're not. We're fucking far from it. We're a heroic raiding guild.
Yeah. Strong heroic raiding guild, but like,
yep,
the mythic part isn't there. And even
right.
even the heroic part, like, I've said it before and I'll say it again, like, we fuck so many mechanics up in heroic, and our strong healers carry us through it.
That's exactly right, mate. We bulldoze our way through it.
Yeah, it's brute force, because there should be, like, the healers in heroic, especially with our gear now, should basically never heal. They should be almost DPSing the entire fight, but that doesn't happen still.
Yep. Like, Glenn was honest in what he said tonight too. Like, when Z came straight into the channel and said, "What the fuck are you healers doing? None of you are pumping over 10k." Glenn turned around and goes, "Well, I was DPSing."
Yeah.
And to be honest, that's what he should bloody
Yeah,
be doing.
that is correct. And he said I was picking up CCs because people were fucking him good.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If that's like, to me, I personally see the guild more as a mythic plus guild.
And that's where I see us a bit too. Go, like, we're heroic, but we, like, give us a month or two ago, mythic plus was, to be honest with you, was all we gave a fuck about, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. And we're actually
now that doesn't seem to be there anymore.
Definitely, we were pushing keys comfortably.
But you guys hit like a hard ceiling with the comp you had, right? And I think people lost interest fast when that happened. Like Crit and Mel feel like lost a lot of interest.
Crit instantly lost it as soon as we weren't timing keys. He was no longer interested.
Okay.
Which, in my mindset, look, don't get me wrong, I get pissed off we don't time keys too. But if we go in there and we come out with a learning,
yeah,
I'm happy.
Yeah.
You know, when we don't learn something, we just go in there and absolutely brick the shit out of it because we're all crap, or just having a crap day or whatever. That gets to me, and that's when you'll usually see me. I'm going, I'm logging off.
Yeah, but that's fine. But the reason why, like, we got to a certain point with keys is because we were just using. We're basically doing to just get our 20 keys done. So we're just like, we'll use our strat.
And we did pretty much the same thing at Gala. We bulldozed through our keys.
Yeah. But
because we're all strong in what we have in our gear.
Yeah. But then where the keys went downhill was when we basically said, we've gotten to this point, okay, what are the good comps?
Yep.
You know, we didn't switch or adapt to the new comps. We just kind of said, well, we'll just use the same classes we have to do this. And it's just like, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, because I said to Glenn straight up, I had the monk there, I was gearing it, and like, I didn't need anyone else to help me gear it. I just geared it off my own back sort of thing. And that's what I said, like, I've got the monk, Gala can stay on his hunter if that's where he wants to be, and then all of a sudden, Gala, you're on the monk, which I think is great because you're bloody good at a monk, but the others didn't do anything, and then Crit went and changed to an enhanced shaman. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Not good for keys, for sure.
Well, no, not at all. To be honest with you, not even that great for raid.
Yeah, we need 2 arms warriors to make it worthwhile, honestly.
That's exactly right. You have to have the right comp that can go with it.
Well, the problem is, and this is why I would tend to agree with you when you say, like, we're not a mythic raiding guild, is people still don't understand that you shouldn't be a DK or a monk or whatever. You should be a melee DPS, a ranged DPS, a healer, a tank, and you should have at least 2 classes of that you can play at the level that's required for mythic, and you should be able to pick up a new class quickly.
But that's what all mythic raid guilds are. So they always go straight into like if you go to apply to say like limit or echo, they say you have to have like 2 to 3 classes you can play on fairly well.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but not just the one part of it. You have to understand and be able to play all specs across it.
Yeah. That's right. Because like,
And you've all heard me bang on about. That's what I always say. We should all have multiple tunes.
Yeah.
For a mythic guild, we should all have multiple tunes. The EU guild, if I don't have 3 running, if I don't have 3 tunes maintained up to where they need to be, you lose your spot.
yeah, which is fair enough. It's and I think that's I'm not being biased myself, but I think that's why it's guaranteed me a spot in every group, because it's just like obviously I want to play the hunter all the time, but Glenn's like, I need this and that, so it guarantees me a spot. Like, we need a monk. Well, we've got a choice of 3. 2 of them aren't here. I get in, you know, or we need good DPS. I get in on my hunter.
Yeah.
It just it's you kind of like, and people complain and everything, but like, rather than complain, like, be the solution to the problem.
Yeah, exactly, right? If you're like, oh, I'm not getting a spot and stuff, like, and it's not to do with skill, it's to do with like, oh, we're too melee heavy, go learn how to fucking play a hunter. It's not that hard. Go learn how to play a mage. Frost mage is easy. Arcane's even easier. Like, just don't play fire.
No classes are difficult to play in this game. They've all got the same concept, which is a build spam rotation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, the only, like, yeah, there's just not. I can't really say there's anything difficult. Like, I haven't played.
Just shoot into the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
And it took me about a week to get the hang of it, and then another week to get a hang of how to do the AOE. But I mean, if you've got people who are just a one-trick pony, you know, it's just, we're just gonna have to go like this. Well, Mythic is just gonna be casual. If you guys want it to be, if you want it to be serious and you want to use that in the same sentence, you guys have to have at least 3 classes.
Or at least a minimum of 2 tunes.
We're running to the issue right now. We've already ran into the issue on the fact that we don't have a warlock. Okay, well, we can still make 20 people in the raid, but like, and we've got people on bench. Why don't we have a warlock? Someone make a warlock. You know?
Like Z went and did it, but what did we sacrifice for that? We sacrificed the most powerful healer.
Yeah, like the
only, 2 CDs we need the most.
The only issue I can say with the reason why it's just a little bit more frustrating to make an alt, but still, like, we should have. That should have been our
Tuesday.
plan.
That issue's gone.
Yeah, that should have been our plan from when we started doing Sanctum. Like, we should have said, please make multiple characters. You know, level up multiple tunes, have them ready to go. Because as soon as you see the problem, it's too late.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it might just have to be a thing that we bring up to, you know, Glenn and that again, and go like, you know, is this where we want to be?
But that's like, even Glenn, like, he made the Disc Priest because that was what we need. You know, and he made it that we could have got away with having it in there, and it would have fixed a fair few of our problems early on. But doesn't enjoy playing it, so it stopped.
Yeah, like the whole thing is that there are, like, as I did say before, most classes are the same sort of thing. There are kind of exclusive classes like Disc, which is a bit harder to play.
But
and
I think he did it at the wrong time.
Yeah,
it was when we were getting ready and we were starting to ramp up and pushing keys. And I think that's what slowed him and maybe took his focus off it a bit, because we were constantly on the shaman for, we go and do keys, we go and do keys.
Yeah.
And now that it's a bit of a lull time, would have been the, you know, like, or even just before we moved, that would have been the opportune time to have it, pushing the shit out of it and making him do stuff that's outside his zone. But in saying that, he's gone to Windwalker, he's enjoying the Windwalker, and it's something we need.
The only thing is, like, I've gone over with Glenn about his Windwalking, and I've just said, like, the thing about Windwalking is, yes, you might think the rotation is hard, it's hard to get off it at first, but the other thing you got to remember is you've got to be quick with that rotation, and you've got to really, I know Glenn's a clicker, and this is something that you have to kind of adjust.
Well, in saying that too, he can still, he's just got to have fucking great macros.
Yeah, that's right. So you got to have macros to compensate for it, because the whole thing is, when you do the AoE and you get to the end of the AoE, you have something like, I think, 3 or 4 seconds to get that AoE off before you basically create like a block in the AoE.
Yep, that's right.
So I was
Because I
saying to
noticed
them,
the Kyrian one's similar to it.
yeah, the Kieran's a little bit easier because it's you go into the fight with popping your cooldowns.
Yep.
Instead, the Necro one is like after you press your 10 buttons, then you do your AoE. But I was saying to them like, yeah, you got to kind of like macros is where this is going to help you to cover for that. Like, because I just go click all my stuff fairly quickly and get it off.
Yeah. So you could nearly make him a 2-button macro rotation.
Yeah, that's right. But the funny thing was, did you hear that other monk we got, that I am not a monk or whatever?
Yeah.
Apparently he clicks as well.
Is it just a common thing?
I don't know, but the thing is, like, last time he came to that run with us, I wasn't too impressed when I came on my hunter.
I know exactly why Glenn's a clicker.
Because he's old.
He uses decursive in that, doesn't he? And heal bots.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's why he's a clicker.
But you should still, like... Well,
I mean, I use those for healing, but I still, like... Actually, no, I lie. I use mouse over macros. That's what I've always used, so it's a little different. I'm still using hotkeys. Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I use hotkeys like you wouldn't believe, but I've got macros on all my hotkeys.
Yeah. But yeah, that was really annoying because we got this monk, and then Draz said he was good, and then we took him to a key, and he was absolutely garbage.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I mean, like, I was like, okay, you died a couple of times, fine, but I shouldn't out DPS you on a necrotic wake. Like, this is like, you know, like him doing less AoE damage than me. I was just like, what's going on? Like, I'm meant to be impressed by this monk. And he's taking he's meant to be the damage for when we do like Soulrender and stuff like that. So I'm curious to see what happens then.
But in saying that too, he's only around for a month or two, and then he's not with us anymore. He's basically moving. So
yeah. I think we should just bite the bullet and just go. We should be a casual mythic guild and heroic push.
Yeah, AOTC should be the focus, and then if we go into Mythic and we get 4 kills, we get 4 kills.
Yeah, that's right. Like you
take the stress off everyone.
Yeah, just list it out like a friggin' flowchart. Just go, you want to do Mythic, this is your requirement for Mythic. If you can't meet that, you can't do Mythic.
So I don't know if I popped it on that, so I might have deleted it off the spreadsheet. Just hang on, I've just got it open.
No, the dick pics are still at the end.
I've taken it off. So on the front of the raid roster, on ours when we're progging, there's a whole section off to the side, and it's all the expectations. You know, like what week we plan to be on, what boss, and
you've got a roadmap basically.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, we're not a mythic raiding guild, but I think.
Oh, sorry, it is there. It's on the calendar tier 28 Sanctum.
Like, it's too split, but I mean, this is why, I don't know, this is probably why your dad liked me, but like, I always approach like raiding and stuff from the point of fact that I suck. Like, I'm not good at it, and I'm playing on 300 ping, and then I'm like, what can I do to improve? How do I get better? How do I beat other people who have 6 ping, like people were saying on Remnant? How do I beat those people? And it's all about like positioning. Where do I need to be? When am I using this cooldown? What am I doing, right? And like, I will consistently, like today, I was consistently out DPSing everyone else on single target. As an unholy DK, which is simming like 6th lowest in Sanctum at the moment. Like, that shouldn't be happening. It's like you said, Gala, we have our DPS charts are like upside down.
Yeah.
Like, Crit shouldn't be up there either. He shouldn't be, like, an Enhanced Shaman shouldn't be at the top. We should have an Arms Warrior up there. We should have maybe Demon Hunters. Mage.
I said that when I was on my Marks Hunt, and I'm just like, how am I like...
Yeah, why are you at the top?
Yeah, like, on Soul, on Remnant, where we're getting booped everywhere. But... Yeah. In saying that, yeah, we still need that roadmap, like what you said, Zeke. Like, basically put that out, and if everyone goes, yeah, we can do that, well, I mean, you basically got to go, okay, well, for when we come into let's prep for the next raid, because we obviously can't do it now. I mean, you'd really need people to really start logging on and making new tunes and getting them geared up.
The biggest problem, Gala, and this is the problem we had before, is that while we have the people who are capable of mythic raiding, they don't understand what they need to do to be a mythic raider. And the first thing, the absolute first thing, like Zeke keeps saying, is mindset. And people in our guild have too big of egos. They can't be told they've done something wrong. They get all defensive and shit, and it's like, we're not saying you're a shit human being. We're saying, we can see in logs you fucked this, you need to go and improve this because we know it can be done better. Even if I don't know your class, I don't know how an in-house shaman plays, for example. Like, Crit is actually doing really well, but like, just as an example. I don't know how an in-house shaman plays, but I can look at logs and compare them to others and say, you're fucking up. Right?
Yeah, of course. But that's where you set up that roadmap, and and based off what you just said, Coma, that basically means that we can't do mythic.
Yeah, well, I agree. I moved for you guys, like for fun and friends, right? That's why I'm here, honestly.
And I agree. You might, like, if we do say that, you
Like,
probably have a high chance of people leaving.
Yeah.
You know,
I think Glenn's
just
got separation anxiety. I think he's just like, people are going to leave and that's the end of the guild. And it's like, well, sometimes you need people to leave, you know?
But it won't really
to be honest, you can go in and do heroic with fucking 12 to 14 people. You don't need 20 odd people to go into heroic.
We can do it with 7.
Yeah,
to be honest with you, you can do it with bare minimum. You can.
I'd rather like be doing like I'd rather clear heroic in a group of people who are enjoying it than do
having a fun. Like when we did Nathria and it was just giggles and shit. Well, like I say, whenever I do keys with you guys and we're just laughing and having a good time, it's like,
of course.
We're supposed to be playing a fucking video game.
That's exactly right. Don't get me wrong, I take it a bit serious too, but that's my competitive nature.
Yeah.
But you're also coming from a mythic guild. Like
well, I'm still there. I'm winding back a bit there at the moment, and to be honest with you, I actually got to break it to Glenn and Crit that they're not going to get CE off us because we're stopping carriers in 2 weeks' time, and it's now on a bid process. So if you want to do it, you have to bid how many tokens you're going to pay us.
Oh damn. But like, I mean, just saying that too, like Glenn's been stepping back from WoW. He just logs in and does nothing in Orovos. Like I would argue, yes, he makes good decisions and mechanically he's still strong in raids, but his numbers aren't there anymore.
No,
he's consistently
I've
the lowest healer.
He's healing. Yep, I've noticed that.
And it's like, well, like I appreciate the fact that he's doing mechanics and stuff because that's fine, right? You can actually carry people's lower numbers without a problem as long as everyone's doing everything else right. Our problem is people aren't. But that's because it feels to me like, I know he's had a lot going on too. It kind of sucks, right, when it rains it pours. But like, he's been busy and he hasn't been playing, and it shows. That's why I sucked when I first transferred to Frostborn. I hadn't played in 2 weeks and it logged in. I was doing like 5 to 6k DPS. Now I'm consistently doing like 8. You know,
but we just changed that kind of like we basically go to Glenn. What are the best intentions for the guild? You know, and what
do you want from the guild?
Us to like give us like you know the whole thing, like give me a reason to work or give me a reason to log on.
Yeah.
You know, like do I want to log on and do countless wipes on Mythic? Okay, that's fine, but we have to be committed to Mythic in the case of this is that roadmap we need. We need to all be creating additional characters. When we run into an issue, we just switch character. You come in, you go out.
Yeah.
And that's what it needs to be. If that's not the case, then we go, well, we'll just do some Mythic content. We'll focus on Mythic Plus and Heroic. Enjoy it. You know, if we have 12 to 13 people, we can still have fun.
Yeah, of course we can.
You know, and just accept that as the thing. Like, it'd be better. It's just to have, as you said, somewhere, like, what's the guild's intention?
But it's one of those things. If the guild becomes a Mythic raiding guild, like, I just can't. I don't have the time to commit to Mythic raiding. That's why I don't do it. That's why when Pep said to me, hey, do you want me to talk to the guys and maybe get you in? I was like, well, I would love to, but I just don't have the time. It's not my priority right now. 10 years ago, 5 years ago, fuck yeah, I would have been chomping at the bit.
We're burning out too. So before, like, when we were doing like heroic prog and stuff like that, we did keys, and we also found days to play different games. Like we were playing Jack in the Box, whatever it was.
Yeah.
That was
we haven't
good.
played that. We haven't played that in ages, and like, you know, I even went and bought that Among Us because they said,
oh hell yeah,
play it.
It's a good game, man.
And then the other night it got brought up, we want to play that. You know, a couple said yes, and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm logging off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because even I'll log on sometimes and I'll just be like, "There's no one." Like,
Yeah.
there's no people on that I want to play with.
So Saturday morning is a classic example for me. I get on Saturday morning. I get on fucking early. I log into the account and I sit there, and I can guarantee between 2 a.m. and maybe about 8 a.m. there's no one online.
Yeah.
Not a single soul. And then dribs and drabs come on till about midday. And there's really normally no one I want to do anything with anyway, because one, I don't know them, because it seems to be the new guys are logging in, and then the others log on from about lunchtime, and that's when usually I'm already neck deep in raids again, or I'm neck deep in bloody doing keys.
But I haven't done content with the new guys. Like, the only person I have is maybe PoE and Draz, who are the only two people that really log on to disc.
Yeah, and that's like I've even noticed with Viking and them, they're on alts all the time lately, and look, I've got no problem with people playing alts. I mean, I'm on one right now, but you know, when there's people going, "Oh, I want keys," and then like there's no reply from anyone except for the usual, you know, one or two people. To me, that just shows that there's no community either in it, and it just seems very almost like selfish to me, and I just don't get that. It's not how I operate. Someone wants me to go into keys, like, don't get me wrong, I was shit stirring last night when I said, "Oh, if it's a 20 plus key, I'll come tank it." You know, and that's all I was doing was shit stirring. But you know, look, I went and started to do that 17 or whatever it was. When was that? Tuesday night, and we got partway through it, and next thing we know, server shutting down. But it was a shit run anyway.
Yeah.
They're like three people.
But the thing is, like, yeah, I think that just, I don't want to put too much stress on Glenn, but yeah, that really that expectations really needs to be put out sooner than later.
Yeah.
Sausages.
But I'm honestly, like, me personally, like, I am keen for Mythic. I'll go, like, if Glenn says, all right, we're gonna do it, everyone's keen to it, then I'll create more tunes, and I'll just go, yep, I'll have a mage ready, I'll have a priest ready, whatever.
Yeah, it's no different, Gallo. I went on the US server. I've got a disc priest over there now.
Yeah.
Why? Because I knew that we were going to need something, and the best place for me to practice it away from everyone else is away from everyone else.
Yeah.
Talk to the guys that I know over there that can help me out with what I've got to do, etc., etc. You know, and it's at the stage. It's probably geared better than our disc priests here, so I could just drag it over if I needed to. You know, it doesn't matter. It won't be missed over there. Whereas my big monk over there, that would be seriously missed.
Yeah.
So I would do that, and if they don't want to do that, then I'll just be like, all right, I'll just play one or two characters and enjoy them, do Mythic Pluses.
Yeah.
Run keys
See,
constantly.
I could commit to Mythic rating, like you said, making a couple of characters and stuff, but, like, I don't know if you noticed, I've played a few characters, and I've always struggled. Like, when I swapped to the Lock, when I swapped from the Warrior to the DK, I struggled to find anyone to help me. Like, people just weren't willing to help, and I'm like, I'm doing this for the guild. Like, I've been asked.
I know.
Like, and it's just no one wants to help.
Like Glenn with his monk, I offered to help him a few times, and I've done a few for him. I haven't done as much as I normally would, because every time I've gone to help him, he's always got someone else there, and I'm like, okay, well, do your thing. That's no dramas. But if you need it, scream out, because I'll always help anyone, as long as it's not their fifth or sixth out. That's when I start to get the shits.
Yeah.
When we've geared it up, and then as soon as the second it's geared, they swap to something different. That's where I get pissed off. If it's not a requirement for the raid, or if it's not a requirement for what we need for our comms,
high keys and stuff, yeah.
Yep, I'm to be honest with you, I'll do one or two tunes to help out, but I won't do it heaps and heaps.
Yeah.
Because for others, because it's just, to me, I just see it as a time sink.
Yeah, of course, and it is, because you're not doing the content you want to do. You're too busy, like, bringing other people up. Right, you got to play for yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't have proper ults. They've just got ults for the sake of making ults, but not proper.
I wouldn't mind, honestly. Maybe I'll look if we can get some runs going this week. I might. It's gonna suck for me though. I have to fucking go to LFR and shit. I wouldn't mind doing the lock again now that I don't have to raid lead. I feel like I could probably do a lot better on it, but like that's still a big commitment, and I don't want to commit that to Glenn. Like I don't want him to be like, "Hey, great, and now you're gonna do this."
We're better off doing Kermo. Is we're better off just jump on and we go and do some stuff, and that's what we do.
Yeah.
And just make no comment about what it is. It's just we're chilling out and having fun.
Yeah, for sure.
And you don't need Dom gear for Mythic Pluses, do you?
No, you don't. But like, I would be wanting to make the Warlock for raid because we need a Warlock realistically.
Yeah, but again, as I said, lay that roadmap out. Like I wouldn't do anything, Coma, until we get some confirmation that's
Like
what
what
we're gonna
people
do.
are doing. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's
You're
fair,
just
right?
you're going to stress out. Coma. Like
I'm always stressed. What are you talking about?
yeah, like it's just unnecessary stress for a game. That's not meant to do that. It's meant to be the other way. So I think until like whenever we kill Soulrender, I don't know when that's gonna happen. I'm hoping it happens next week. But
I think that's the end of progression, to be honest, at this point in time.
It's gonna be like when
that's not
we
me
hit council.
pulling punches or anything. Like, yeah, but even like you guys, because I used to watch a lot when you did council,
yeah.
and like just the stuff that was just basic stuff that wasn't getting done right, and to be honest, that's when I was first alerting Glenn to the snow stuff, what was going on with her, and like it just, I don't know, like he'd listen and he'd say some of the right things and try to make some of the adjustments, but then it just fell back into the same.
Yeah. Well, you know why I stopped Mythic raiding. I Mythic raided only for Shriek and Huntsman, and I just got fed up with people doing the same stupid shit over and over again.
Yep.
And I did a couple of pulls with the guild on Big Blue Guy. You know
the three
before Nerva, with the expulsions and shit. And I could just see it. I saw it when we were doing it. I was like, this fight is gonna be a pain in my ass, and I'm just gonna get pissed at people because they can't even handle stand in a square, go to this marker.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they're not Mythic Raiders, and I'm just gonna stress out. I had other things going on at the time. I was like, I'm not gonna commit to this. It's stupid. So I stopped Mythic Raiding then. But they, like you've already pointed out, like brute force their way through the content. Because it was
100 wipes on
Zymox.
What was it? Zymox.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, there were like one or two really bad eggs in that. When we removed them, it fixed the things. But still, we got the council. What was it? 70 wipes, and I don't know how many times we got the last phase. And then there was just stupid mistakes being made, like really basic mistakes.
Look, I like Jaw as a person, but he will never be a Mythic Raider, and he will never be a good raid leader the way he is now. And I told Glenn this from the start when he promoted him to an officer, just be careful, because his attitude stinks and people will follow who's in charge. And that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. The whole raid had a different attitude because Jaw was like a cunt in raids. And I don't mean he was being a complete dickhead, he just was acting like, I don't know, a 17-year-old, right? And so everyone else thinks they can do the same thing, because he's the leader, right? And I told Glenn this from the start.
Drive me up the wall, Commander Jaw this, Commander Jaw that. And this,
I used to milk that though.
Yeah. But it's like, you follow what people above you do. And if he's, like, talking shit and stuff, like, I don't know about you, Pep, but like, I'm sure when you guys are raiding, even when you're doing carries and stuff in Mythic right now, no one's talking shit about each other.
Oh, definitely not.
Right? You might talk shit about the boss fights. Oh, Blizzard fucked this up. Haha, look, we can hacks this, and oh man, Windwalkers are so strong. Like, that sort of shit. But not like, oh, you suck. I didn't do anything wrong. Like, oh, fuck me. No personal responsibility or culpability on that dude. And it sucks because he's a fucking good player. If he just took his head out of his ass, like, he could literally be one of the best warriors.
He was more thinking with his dick than his brain.
Yeah, and it was not a very big brain.
You know,
and the thing is, but I love the dude. Like, he's a fun guy.
He was still sending me tells, and he whispered me quite a lot. And in the end, I had to say to him, because he was asking a lot about the guild. And I just said to him, look, Joe, I'm not discussing that with you. I said, mate, you made the choice, you left. Just live with it. I know that, you know, I still want to be friendly with you and everything else.
Yeah.
But, mate, just don't ask the question, because I'm not gonna give you an answer.
Yeah.
And he got a bit upset by that.
Yeah.
And that's what I said to him, well, mate, it just goes to show that you know, the level of respect.
Yeah,
and then he started carrying on about Glenn doesn't respect anyone and blah blah, and I'm like, mate, I don't
Glenn respects people, but like, Jaw doesn't. But I think Jaw doesn't even respect himself.
But
No,
he's-
and I've said that a few times.
He said the same thing to me. He was saying like, "Oh, there are a lot of backstabbers and two-faced people." And I said,
I haven't seen any.
Yeah, I said I haven't seen any.
The people I play with aren't. They're all good cunts.
Yeah, and I said to him, I said like, you know, personally, like Glenn's done a lot for me.
Mhm.
In what happened with me when I was in the previous guild.
Mhm.
So I can't really, like, I personally can't. You know, I'm thankful for everything that Glenn's done for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, so him saying what he had, he just never listened in the end, and that's what his downfall was. He was hanging out with the wrong crowd. He probably still is.
Yeah.
I still remember, I'll never forget it, when I called them all shit cunts on on Guardians, and then Bro and them are like, "Oh, but Pep sent a stack and we were wiped from it, you know, on a potential kill." Oh, you should have seen what I had typed up. I sent it to Glenn because
Man, yeah, when I saw that,
and what about the other 27 attempts we had? And they
Mhm.
were all potential kills too, but you guys all suck nuts, and I was letting it loose. And I sent it to Glenn. I said, "I'm going to post that," and he's begged me not to do it.
But that's the same thing that, like, do I have the right thing here? Hold on. That's the same thing that I've said from the start. Was like the easiest way you can tell if you have a mythic capable guild, right? This is the simplest thing. People talk nicely to each other. They can talk smack, but they talk politely and respectfully to each other. And the second most important thing, they can fucking stack on 1 point.
Yeah.
You have no idea how important that is in raiding. Like, well, obviously you do. You've done mythic raiding, but
That's the same thing with work, dude. Like, you can take constructive criticism and feedback in a positive and make it into something positive. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, there's being a dick, but then there's also like, you know, taking that feedback
and improving,
you know, and going, "Hey, you're not capable to do this.
Mhm.
Just take a bit of a break and
I don't
research
know.
the fight."
I don't know if you were there, Pep, in chat when Joel was talking about like, oh, you know, I think I'm a cutting edge raider and mythic raider, and I said, no, you're not. I said your attitude's shit. No mythic guild would take you. And he was like, really? And I said, you're good enough player wise, but I said your attitude stinks. A mythic guild would kick you within a week.
Well, he said that. He said that with his DPS to like all of us, and he was just like, I reckon. He's like, oh, I reckon I'm the best DPS and everything, and I'm just like, dude, come on, like. I mean,
But it's funny.
firstly, you don't have much to compete with.
Yeah.
Well, look at the logs too from when he was DPSing, but look at what damage he caused to the raid.
Yeah.
Especially in Soulrender. Now, there were things he was doing in there, and I think there was another on the Eye. Like there was a fight that he came. I think he was second or top on the meter, and he sent me a tell, you know, big note in his crack, and I just screenshotted the log where he caused over 300k worth of damage in one hit to the raid.
Casual.
I just sent back to him and I said, "What about that?" And he's like, "Oh," and I said, "Yeah, that's where you've charged back in too early and crossed sides."
Yeah.
I said, "See, obviously don't get it yet. Like, don't get me wrong, you good DPS, and I
Yeah, he
praised him
is.
on it.
He's really good
But
DPS. He's a good player.
His mechanics went out the window. He went straight into tunnel vision.
Yeah.
And that's what I said to him when he was talking about, because I said the people who are mythic capable in this guild, because we were talking about it before the transfer, I said it's like Gala. I think it's like the people I could definitely say it was like a Gala, it was Glenn, who else? There weren't many. I said like 3 people, I think. Like I didn't list myself. I know that I'm not mythic ready or capable at the moment, and that's okay because it's not my goal, right? And he was like, "What about me?" And I was like, "You're not good enough for mythic." I said, your play is good enough, your attitude sucks. Mythic Raiders will not keep you in the raid the way you behave. Because attitude is important. You can find, if you're a good Mythic or cutting edge raid guild, you get your pick of people on the server, basically. You can recruit, and I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, Pip, but a lot of Mythic guilds are probably communicating too about players.
Of course they are.
Like saying, oh, well, you know, we need a disc priest, we need this, like, oh, well, this guy's up and coming, we don't have space to give him a shot, but if you guys want to try, right? Like, so, like, if you go in and you just make a shit name for yourself, that's it, you're done. Like, game over.
And the other thing too is, see, I'm part of a fair few communities.
So,
people are talked about in the communities, especially like in the mythic raiding stuff.
Yeah,
I'm in a couple of communities for keys and that sort of stuff. But it's all made up fully of mythic raiders.
Yeah.
And they all talk.
Yeah, of course.
like like you'll see someone pop in the queue if we need a pug or something, and it's like, oh no, don't touch them. They're
Yep.
part of X, Y, Z guild, and they've just got a shit attitude. They'll just come in here to basically get carried in the log.
Yep.
They won't do this, they won't do that, and it's like, yeah, okay, well, we're not taking.
People just underestimate how important, like, just being a nice person is. Like, I screwed up a couple times today, right? And I'm just like, I put my hand up. I'm like, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Like, I stood in shit. That was my bad. Like, when Glenn asked me, why'd you die the second time? And I was like, that's because I stood in swillies. And I'm pretty sure, because you don't die from one, I'm pretty sure there was an overlap because we weren't stacking. And I got clipped by 2. And on 300 ping with all the shit on the ground, it's fucking hard to dodge, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah. Like, people don't also understand their skill level as well. Like, you think... It's funny because people will think they're doing really well on heroic, and they'll be like, I'm like really, really good. Like, look at my epic legendary passes. Like, Snow's an example of this. And then as soon as they jump into mythic, they just crumble.
Yeah.
As soon as they have to start thinking, that's it.
But the biggest thing with passes too is that a lot of the pass numbers is based purely off DPS. It's not necessarily based off mechanics.
Yeah.
Try Whitefish is more interesting.
And that's where she really, really struggled, because I've got so many videos, especially when we were doing KT. Every time she'd get a silent circle,
just
never
still,
ever. Well, no, she'd jump out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
And just stand there with it out in the middle of nowhere, and it's like, what's the point of that? Like, all you've done is leaped out the road and basically tunneled.
Dude, I'm a DK, and I would almost always get to the farthest out ads first, right? And on top of that, any ads that were in melee that we could interrupt quickly, for some reason, Lava Burst was interrupting them. And I'm like, why? You have the longest range, fastest cooldown in the game, and you're interrupting the near ad? Like, what kind of stupidity is that?
It's just adapting to mechanics.
Well, to me, that's just clicking what's nearby.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And it's saying, I interrupted. Well, look at the interrupt counter, and it's like, yeah, but you did a shit job of what you were doing.
Yeah, just the whole illusion. Thinking about your passes, and then... to me,
I mean, have you seen my passes? They're green. Because there's like 4 billion DKs playing.
I'm pretty happy, like, if people are able to achieve blue, maybe even close to purple passes, that's fine. You don't really... Like, that's all you need to do, like, worrying about, like especially if you're flexing your EP in friggin' heroic, you're just like, we killed Remnant in 2 minutes.
That was ridiculous, right?
Yeah, like, you're literally like...
But how many people do you think fucked up mechanics in that 2 minutes? Because I bet you it's over half the raid.
Probably more than that.
Probably more, yeah. Like the thing is though, like, we didn't even have the time to screw mechanics up.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, like, my passes might be low, but I'm almost always alive to the very end of a pull. I do not get battle rezzed. I do not die to stupid shit. I don't get hit by stuff, right? What do you think's more important on prog?
The funniest thing?
What's that?
Heroic to me. I don't even care about fucking passes. I'll stand in every bit of shit.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Why? Because I know we're just going to bulldoze through it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Especially now. Like, there's no challenge. The challenge is the players, not the content.
And to me, like, go in and do a heroic clear. All I want to do is one-shot all the bosses, all the way through. I don't want to be sitting there wiping on shit.
Well, that's why...
Especially when it's something silly like someone not doing a mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think, I don't know. Would you say we've got Sylvanas now in farm? The last 2 attempts?
One more time, I'd say so. But, like, I went in without having a kill on Sylvanas on that last one we did on the weekend.
AOTC?
Yeah, we got it first pull, and it was like...
Great,
it felt pretty good, thank you. It's the only thing I care about in any tier. So that was a nice feeling. And then you helped me get KSM, like, the next day, too. That was really nice as well.
Yeah, that was good.
Because I just don't care about it.
Didn't do it the other way around.
Yeah, that would have been funny, right? I just don't care about KSM. Especially in these long seasons where we have so much borrowed power that makes... Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm underestimating some people in the guild, but, like, there's no way that in Legion, the people who are getting 20s and stuff would have been getting high keys. Even in BFA. Like, some of those people, because of the power we're getting from our items and shit, are performing far above what I think their actual capabilities are.
It was funny because BFA, like, this is why I'm disappointed at the moment with Mythic Plus. In BFA, especially once Corruption Power came out, we were punching 30 keys.
Yeah, dude.
Every week.
Kicking ass,
like,
right?
But you were just walking in there and just fucking creaming them like they were nothing.
Yeah.
We were doing carries on 30 keys.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that's why I don't give a shit about KSM, honestly. Like, if I get it, great. If I don't, no big deal.
Like, to be honest with you, I want to get on the DH and on the tunes on this server. I want to get a 25 key done. Even I don't give a fuck if we're there for 6 hours. I just want to finish one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be a feel good achievement.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll never forget. Dad was pissed out of his mind one night, and he took Diz.
Yep, I know exactly what you're about to talk about.
PayPal, a druid healer by the name of Naughty Nine, and another guy. And they went in, Shrine of the Storm, on a tyrannical week, and most fucked the fixes, and he made them stay there for 4 hours until they finished it. And like, they're all, after fucking an hour or so, they're all like, oh, no, and he's going, no, we're fucking staying.
Yeah, we're finishing it.
Yeah. Like, first boss, which one was the first boss? First boss, not a worry, that was that big fucking lightning dude.
Second boss is the one that
was the one they struggled on.
Yeah.
They were there for probably 2 hours.
Because
They went in. Yep. The third boss. They one-shot the third boss. Because I think they were just that blind by then, especially the old guy. He's just that off his fucking tit. And then they went down and they wiped maybe about 8 or 9 times on the last boss. And then he got the shits and just said to him, fuck yous, you all go and do that one. I'll take care of the single fucking one off by myself, you know, when you go downstairs and transition. He changed into DPS fucking gear and just creamed this thing before they got it down. And then they got up, and I think he was the last one standing. He soloed the boss for 10%. And they beat it. But they were all just so over the moon, and it's just been talked about. Like, it was talked about in that guild for ages.
Yeah.
That they went in there for 4 hours. Like, people just fucking, he's fucking mad.
Yeah.
And that's what he said. He said, yeah, but that's determination. He said, now these boys are doing 19 keys like it's nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It really is an ego thing.
20s and 21s. Well, it's no different to us now, even with 20s and 21s. When we first doing 20s, we were struggling a bit. We got it down pat. We did some 21. We did a 21, and it was a fucking nightmare the first one we did. But all of a sudden, 20s now don't feel like much. 19s and below are all like cakewalks. They feel like 15s.
Well, I haven't been doing any keys, right? And I come to 18s with you guys, and it's like, this is fine. Like, I know the dungeon. I just do my job.
Well, it was no different. We took Diz to a 19.
Yeah.
We got him a 19 in time. He came in there, and that's what he was sending me tells, like he was, you know, strict. I said, just don't panic. Just do the fucking mechanics.
Yeah, just do it the way you've always done
You
it.
know where the frontals are. You know what this is. You know what that is. Just do it.
Yeah.
Don't reach DPS, and he did okay. Like, he died to some silly things in there, but not very often.
Yeah, yeah.
And he did alright.
Yeah, it's all commitment to it, and that's how like when we got KSM in like the second week when it came out was just like
keep going. Just do another dungeon, do another one. It didn't time it, don't worry, do the next key.
The thing is like when we were doing them, and I usually don't swear. Swearing is like one thing I don't do, but when we were doing a miss key, and I was in there with Glenn and a couple other guys, and I think it was Dak as well. I said, don't ever take Dak with us at the moment. Like, seriously. I got so pissed off at Glenn.
It's very hit and miss at the moment. I don't know what's going on with her.
But it was interesting. There were other people in there too that were just pissing me off. And I said, next week we're doing KSM, and we're just gonna do it with a couple of us. And I said, don't bring these other people. They just don't care. I want to get KSM so I can get rid of it, and then I can help other people with KSM. But at the moment, these people are not committed, and we've just wasted like 3 or 4 keys bricking them. Like, the shit, it's just like, oh, oops, I stood in that, ha 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 ha, and I'm just like, that's not even funny. Like, you just fucked the key.
Yeah.
Like, you just fucked the key because you just done something stupid. You're not paying attention.
You can tell when I start getting the shits in keys because I go super quiet.
It's like Glenn as well, though. He's the same. He's just like,
Oh, Glenn starts making frustrating sounds.
Yeah, he's like.
Sometimes I go, oh god, don't
Yeah.
worry, Glenn.
I was told if you ever got something good to say, don't say it. But when it comes to raiding, I can't help myself. Like if I see the same stuff over and over, if I see someone not doing what they're meant to be doing, I just say it.
Yeah. And again, that's why I stopped mythic raiding with the guild in Nathria, because it was like I was trying to be very frank without putting stuff into my voice, but I'm sure Gala could say like I didn't sound happy when I was just like, because I had swapped to the Warlock at that point, and I was doing okay DPS, but basically still being geared, right? And but again, I would live and I would do the mechanics, and I'm like, how can you guys not get this right? Like, it's not hard. Huntsman is not a hard fight.
It's funny because that's where Diz is at. Like Diz, like I see him in when they're doing Mythic Prog and that. He's always one of the last ones to die. Like he's not the best DPS or anything, but he's got most of the mechanics, and he's getting frustrated.
Yeah.
By others not doing it, and we all know that Diz isn't the, he isn't up there player sort of thing. Like he's decent, but he's not up there. And with him getting frustrated, it's a sure sign to me that something's not right.
Yeah.
Remember when we used to do Castle with Moose, and we used to always argue, Coma, on when people are popping cooldowns and
Oh yeah.
and it just never changed.
Yeah.
We just couldn't get it through our heads. It was just like, why aren't we doing this? And it's just like, oh, it's not valid. I'm like, why? And it's just because we need lust for the healers. I'm like, what? Like, we're literally not killing.
I mean, we still lust at the wrong point on the 9.
Oh yeah.
When are we lusting on the 9?
On pull.
No, we should be waiting until
till Skya comes down.
One.
Yeah.
Until she starts coming.
Uh-huh.
Hit it just as she's landing.
Unless you got that boss on farm and you are crushing the DPS, that's a sub 5 minute fight. You do it in the right place, not where you think it's easiest to press the button.
Yeah.
Because that's what it feels like. Like, we have so many classes who can press the lust button, and they don't. There were a couple, not many, but there were at least twice that I remember tonight, where lust wasn't pressed till about 2 GCDs into the pull. Now for me, that doesn't make a difference, because I actually have to set up first, and the lust later for me is actually better. But for a lot of classes, if you don't get that lust on pull, it can fuck them pretty hard. Like getting an extra cast and a half or 2 casts off.
On render, it should be on 1, lust should be hit.
Yeah,
on the
just
count.
before the pull, basically.
Yep.
But I jump off every time it's done.
Oh my god, I still have those videos on YouTube. Pip, you probably didn't see, but we're doing like some bosses in Nathria, and like Gala didn't get the lust on pull, and instead of fighting the boss, you just see him do this fucking circuit around the whole boss room, just like running around in a circle before he even started fighting and shit, or like sitting on the ground and just like sulking. His character's just like sitting there on his ass. It's fucking funny, man.
Or I just tornado off the edge.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, don't res me, guys. Don't worry about it. I died. Like, there's like 10 of you who could pop this cooldown, and it's just like, just do it.
Because that's like even with the spreadsheets we run, we nominate who the lust is, and it's whether a shaman or a mage.
Well, it should be a shaman healer. We have 2 of them. They don't need a precast.
But not always, is it? Like sometimes we won't use it. We'll use a mage. The mage will do it, especially if it's on pull. Usually it's a mage.
Fair
enough.
Because we want the healers DPS.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is a mage precast is more important than a healer precast, so you'd get a healer to...
Depends on the fight.
My opinion, but yeah. But yeah, it should be something you don't even need to think about, right? The raid leader should just say, we lust here, go. And then you never talk about it, you never miss it, you just do it. It just happens.
Well, look at the spreadsheets that I put up there that I sent you guys. It has on there who's lusting and when we're doing it.
Yeah. The way it should be. But again, what does this come down to? People not playing a wide range of classes.
Yeah, they don't understand shit. And that was Joel's problem as well, right?
Yeah, whenever everyone says, oh, what does it really matter if you pop lust and cool? And
it's
I'm
like,
just
yes!
Like, oh, just about 100k damage. But
yeah.
Whatever. Like...
Well, it's funny, it's no different than in the Discord chat today. Where was it?
Why are you still standing
In the chat channel. I'll have to find it again, but someone made a comment about shadow priests, and bloody Draz put a comment straight in there saying, no, the
GCD spent on dotting will not be as much DPS.
I had written all of that I could show you my chats to Kelly, because Kelly and I were talking about it. And I'd written to Kelly and said, what a fucking stupid conversation. But luckily Draz shut it down before it got started. And I sent him a message and said, thanks for that, mate. This is after he'd sent me one saying, I love your comment with the zzz on it.
Yup. But yeah, it's like I said when we were talking about it last night in Officer Chat after the last raid, I said, look, I understand why Frost Mage is up there, they funnel, and funnel is a legit way to get more single target damage. But if you're doing anything that lowers your single target damage on that fight, you are wrong. Until the officers decide that's how we want to try it. Right? You need to follow what you're told to do. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
And
that was my point that I wrote.
And I said to them then, I was like,
you're told.
yeah, and what I said is like, I don't know if Shadow Priest would get better resource regen from it while we're talking in the chat, and it's exactly what came up today in that big spiel they all had to each other, and Draz was like, no you don't.
You don't. It's not worth the GCD wastage.
Yeah.
You'll lose more DPS by trying to dot things up.
Well, Crit and Mel pissed me off about their comments. Like, I mean, Jesus, they take everything down to a grain of salt when I said, oh, look, you know, Crit was like, oh, the ads need to die within 10 seconds and it's fine. I'm like, look, I mean, on one of the pulls, they died, I think, within 5 seconds, and Crit's like, oh, well, it was more like 12 seconds. And then Mel was like, oh, it looked like 10.4 seconds. Like, oh my god. Like, are you kidding me? Like,
jeez, Gala, come on, you suck.
It was funny, Gala, because I almost wrote in there, well, if the fucking brands were in the right spot, it probably would happen in 5 seconds.
It's true,
That's what I said. I said on average, if done correctly, they're not up for any longer than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, and I said on one of the pulls, they went down in like a couple of seconds. Like, it's like, how fast is?
Yeah, it was 8 seconds or something. He said they were down in on one of them.
Yeah, I said it was. I think I had a look. It was like roughly 5 seconds when they were stacked correctly, but it was like a total of 7-8 seconds, and Crit was like, oh, it was like 12 seconds or something, and then on the
he's
second,
probably taking that from the time that the Overlord dies.
Yeah.
So all of those ads should be yanked in when that Overlord's 5%.
But he's skewing everything I'm saying, and then I said, the only time they stay up
His
longer.
biggest problem is, and this is very similar to Jordan Snow, it's him and Dems.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was really good until that happened. I don't know what's going on with those two. He was always open to feedback and shit, and now he's very guarded and.
Yeah, I said the only time they get delayed a bit is when we have Torment up, and that's why they're up for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
You know? And
But
I said that
they should
clearly
be.
before that. And I also said specifically, like, if you want to make it easier, pull them in when the Overlord's at about 5 to 10%.
Yeah, and that's how it should be.
You know,
it shouldn't
like,
be any different. You yank them in, it dies pretty much as they're all grouped up, and then you're off doing your thing.
yeah, like, I mean, like, just posting this random stuff of bites and logs, and, you know, I got all this stuff while I was just chatting to Crit, and he's just saying all this random stuff, and I said the logs you're giving me are what we are exactly doing. Like,
We're not executing it perfectly, but that's the strat we're using, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, like, we're doing it fine. Just people are breaking CC.
Yeah, to me, no one should be breaking CC. Like I saw Flagney post in Officer Chat saying that he had spikes breaking them and he had to change. And that's what I said to Glenn. I said, well, why didn't he come that way? Why didn't he come prepared, knowing it was a single target fight?
Yeah, or the thing that really pissed me off was just like when I died on one of the pools, they were like, "Oh, don't worry, I can knock them back with my thing," and I'm just like, "Why isn't everyone using knockbacks? Like,
exactly right.
Will it do damage? No, then use it.
Yeah, because it doesn't break the CC.
Blow
So
the
as
ads
soon as the Overlord's out, everything's CC'd. Everything should be getting pushed towards Pizza Slice 2 or 3, depending on where the Overlord is. No ifs, no buts. They should all be pushed. So they're already pretty much grouped.
It also means that I don't need to. It means I don't need to hold my cooldown for it because every single time Gorfin's Grass will be up and they're within 15 yards. Because Gorfin's Grass was only 15 yards, which is 2 pizza slices.
But who was breaking them? Like
I can check. Last night it was Beast Cleave, and
Flagney was tonight.
There was a little bit of other
but he
stuff
changed but he changed stuff around so it wouldn't do it anymore.
But I don't know if you noticed, Gala, during the torments, like, I specifically saw it. I mean, I'll clip it out of my stream if you want, and I'll put it somewhere where other people won't get pissy about it.
Me breaking it?
No, there are druids breaking it. I see Star
Oh.
Surges and Wraths flying towards them. Like, the Overlord is dying, like almost dead, or just dies, and there's spells in the air going into a Torment. And that's wrong.
Yeah.
That is wrong. They have made the wrong choice, and now they've broken an ad that needs to have CC wasted on it to stop us from being killed.
Well, once it's in combat, doesn't Starfall just keep breaking it?
No, that's what I was trying to say with the projectile thing.
Yeah.
I was saying, I don't know if you were in the raid chat, Pip, but like I was saying, if you fire a spell, if it's like a Starfall or if it's like a Convoke, and it's going towards a target, and that target gets CC'd, the projectile will still hit the target and break it afterwards. Like if that projectile's in midair, it's gonna break the CC.
Of course
And
it is.
and
It's
Dak
already
got very
gone.
defensive, and she was like, "Well, Convoke and that don't target them when they're CC'd." And I said, "Not when they're CC'd. As they're being CC'd, if there is a projectile in the air, it will now break the CC after the CC lands."
Yep, that's exactly
So
right.
you have to be very careful about when you're popping AoEs in those fights and when you're targeting the ads. I mean, I was still going over 10 to 11k on that fight, pure single target, right? Again, I wasn't targeting ads at all unless called for by the raid leader, and I was spending a lot of downtime looking at ads, ready to grip them and ready to do stuff. I don't know why people are so stressed about doing damage.
But what gets me is why aren't they using, as part of their macro for Soulrender, 2 targets? Soulrender and Overlord. That's the only 2 targets they should have, and they should just be having that in their cast buttons. So it just targets, one or the other.
Yeah.
It's simple. Look, and to be honest, you could just have Soulrender as your target.
Yeah, you can.
I'd be curious to know how many people have a cancel macro.
I do. That's why I sometimes accidentally cancel grippy hands.
Yeah.
I have cancel macro. I have cancel bubble macros. I still have the one from intervene.
I'm thinking about making a cancel fucking zombie macro because, God, that annoys me sometimes when I'm alive in a wipe and I need to try and click it in my buff line.
I've cancelled.
I've got to do a cancel emo aura one. I need to freaking redo that because I had it in something and then I can't remember where it was.
Need like a cancel Brawn as well. Like
yeah. Can you actually cancel him as your buff?
Yeah, he cancels
That's
off.
cool. Because he could screw things for you, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'd be curious to know, like, I mean, I've done it too on the eye where I've like accidentally cancelled Turtle when he's doing the beam, and I'm just like, I'm gonna die, like, but yeah, I don't know, the whole breaking of the CC, like, I know, like, if you look at the CC breaks, I'm at the top, but that's specifically after the Overlord dies, I run and start hitting every ad to get.
Dude, if you're the one who has been assigned to kill the ads and you're breaking CC, I think anyone with half a brain isn't going to complain about that.
Yeah, definitely. But the thing is, like, I just don't know who was breaking it. Like, I would put a ring of peace down immediately, knock the ad back, paralyze it, and I'd sit there and it'd be like instantly broken, and I'm like, I think on one of the fights, I'm like, who the fuck broke that?
Yeah.
Like,
there were a couple. I did it on the very first pull. I accidentally ran a brand over because I was still getting used to positioning. And again, like, I hate to do this because there's a specific role in the game which I think is the most difficult role until you learn it, and then it's the most easy brain dead role. It's tanking. And our tank positioning in Remnant still is garbage. And our tank positioning on that fight is all over the place. It's all over the place. And as a melee DPS, it makes such a huge difference when the tank doesn't have things in the right place. Because realistically, except for Pizza Party, I shouldn't have to think about where I'm moving. I should just follow the boss.
And see, to be honest, we should have a prot warrior and a monk on that for tanks.
It doesn't actually matter too much if you get hit by the helm.
No, it doesn't. It does 16k. Unless you have suffering from the main beam, or you get hit by the main one, which does like 50k, then the Remnant secondary helm beam is like whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's bugger all.
Yeah.
But when people, like, because I was like,
I hate Remnant fighters tank because of the positioning.
You have to do. You're just moving non-stop because he doesn't move because he's casting, and you just have to go stand there like a fucking idiot duckling.
Yep.
I was just so confused about that comment because, like, when I go look at a lot of fights, I look at some of the top kills and some of the mid-tier kills, and I'm like, are they dodging the helm? And then, like, I just look at it and they all get hit by the helm. I'm like, oh, okay, does it really matter then?
No,
it doesn't matter.
But something I noticed, and I didn't want to point it out when we were doing Remnant this week, was the healing seemed really low. But when I looked at the HPS, it was very high. So all I can assume is that the healing isn't being placed in the right places. The amount of times I had to potion, Hellstone, well, we didn't have Hellstones, potion, pop double defensives while I had Malevolence, which shouldn't happen. The healer should be keeping me up. Like, it was shocking.
Exactly right.
And I've rotted to
is-
death so many times this week.
How many? They've obviously got 2 designated dispellers.
Yeah.
So why aren't the other healers? What are you taking? 4 more healers? 6 healers in
No, we did 5. We did 5.
Okay, well, the other 3 healers, 2 of those should be on Malevolence duty. 1 on Orange, 1 on Star.
Yeah.
It's not hard. The last one takes over the tank.
It's because people don't take the responsibility and set up weak auras correctly. Like, from looking in your spreadsheet, you basically have a section there what like requirements and what videos to watch and what weak auras to take. But you should also have some responsibility to go, oh, okay, so it seems like Malevolence or whatever it is a healer cooldown. I should maybe set up a weak aura or something, or I should set up my healing raid frames to show that up so I can focus on that. Same thing with the brands. Like Como said, Glenn was like, why'd you die? Like Como's like, I died to the brands. And it's not like Como could do anything about it. He just didn't get healed. Like, you can pop as many defenses as you want, but those brands, you need to heal someone, like, for them. Like, it's...
Well, the thing is, I shouldn't ever have to worry about double defensiving if I have brand, right? 1 defensive, and it's a 100% magic absorb defensive should be enough for 1 healer to just hop me and I shouldn't die. But obviously, like, I don't know, again, you'd have to really do deep dives into the logs and check where the healing is being applied, but I don't think it's... The healing numbers are really high at the moment, but I don't think it's effective healing.
Yeah. Like,
they're healing the wrong targets, often.
You can use defensive cooldowns to kind of cheese mechanics, but if you've got a mechanic to do, whether you're a DPS or healer or whatever, just do it. Like, if brands are a healer mechanic, you shouldn't go, oh, you should have popped Healthstone, you should have popped...
Yeah. No, you should have got healed.
You should have just healed that person.
Yeah.
Just heal them. Don't, like, I'd rather use, like, a defensive and a pot when I make, like, an oh shit mistake, but...
Well, the thing that screws it worse is that in Mythic, and particularly in this fight we're starting to see it, is like, you want to time your health rock and your potion as a cooldown. So if I've had to blow that early because someone didn't heal me, I don't have that cooldown. It's gone.
That's exactly right.
Right? So that screws me. It means next time there's a big damage where, like, for example, Draz doesn't have a ramp going, and, like, you know, we have that one, I think it's 3 or 4 third chains, I think, or 4th chains where we pop personals. I won't have a personal for that. So I die now.
Yeah, so just make it. Basically, you get 3 chains for the total 5. Sorry, not 3 chains.
5.
You get 6.
We're gonna get 5. Yeah, the DPS we have, we're gonna get 5.
So obviously, the first one you don't worry about it because you've still got Lust and all your cooldowns up, so everyone should be fine for that. You should be popping your defensives on 1. Then on the next one you should be using Healthstones. The next one you should be using defensives, and the next one you should be using potions.
Yeah, you alternate. Like, exactly.
Yeah, you should be.
Because then it gives everyone plenty of time for their defensive to come back off cooldown.
But yeah, still, I mean, I don't know. It just, I get so frustrated.
Yeah, me too. That's part of the reason why I don't want a Mythic raid, because I just feel like the commitment that I would put in would not be equated by other people in the guild. And, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be the best player I need to be for Mythic raiding if you're just gonna fuck around and do nothing. Right? I'll come and play with my friends, and I'll have fun, because I'm having fun. I'll tell you right now, like, we're having all these complaints shit, but I'm having a blast. Like, I'm just streaming, like, giggling to myself, being like, fuck, I fucked that up. Oh, I stood in this. Like, it's hilarious to me, right? Because I don't have a Mythic raiding mindset at the moment.
But I made that example to Glenn as well when we were first progging in Heroic. And I said, like, oh no, if I can't do the damage I need to, don't take me to Mythic. But I said, but I'll guarantee you that once I'm ready for Mythic, I'll not let you down.
Yeah.
You know, and I've proven that point to him. I've said, like, you know, I think he says all the time. He says it's good to have new players in because then it sort of improves the player. Like if you've got a sort of better player in there, it allows you to compete a bit. But I've always said to them, said, can you like get like a good, decent marksman hunter? Because like I don't have anyone to compete with.
Yeah.
You know, like the other two guys are just complete garbage. And it's that's another thing that frustrates me. Like I'm just like we have like inconsistent players.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's
and
like
then
I
they
said,
ask
I'm
us
never
stupid
gonna
questions.
pass high. I think I got like two orange passes in Nathria. But like I'll always be consistent, right? I'll always do the mechanics. I'll always put my hand up for doing something. You won't have to worry about me fucking something up. Like that's why I'm there.
Yeah, but you should be able to do both. And the thing is, like, I had Lanny message me once because like on Remnant he's doing like 3k DPS stats for me. He's like, oh, what are you doing? And I'm just like, oh, I just know how to play the class.
Fucking Gala just whipping his cock out.
And I said, well, for one, you're doing like 4% less aim shots than me. You know, and he's like, oh, I need better gear and stuff. I'm like, your gear's fine. Like, you've got the same stats as me. Like, I'm like, you just need to learn your rotation better. Like, you know, fill in the gaps. But I was sitting there, I'm like, can you get rid of him? Like, well, can you get rid of that? There was that other warrior that was pretty garbage as well. And I was just like,
Oh, Sassy or whatever it is, Scennario or some shit.
yeah, I'm like, these warriors are meant to be freaking pumping.
Yeah, warriors are the top DPSs. They should be so far out in front on standard fights like Remnant. No one should even come close to them, especially with the Wind Fury totem. Like Big Deeks should be on like 12k on that fight.
I don't get how Clary is 2k ahead of the nearest healer.
Yeah, because druids are one of the worst healers.
Look, she's just got consistent pump numbers. Like her graph's quite up there.
But she has Snow's problem.
Okay, so
yeah, you look at how many people stood in Swirly, she's
here,
always top.
Yeah, okay. I do look here and I can see where there's overlaps of CDs.
Yeah, and where people are sniping heals where they shouldn't.
Yep.
That's always been a problem. That will always be a problem for basically heroic level guilds as well.
It's funny, like Draz, I look at his at a minute, so that would have been a minute into the fight's first chains, or first ads, whatever it is. You could tell he pops a spirit shield there.
Yeah.
Spirit shell.
Yep.
63k.
It's crazy, right? It's such a disc priest, like good disc priests are just.
But at the same time,
disgusting.
There's been a CD popped by Clary.
Was she on the list? I'm not in game, so I can't see.
I'm just looking at the.
I assume there wouldn't be two healer cooldowns at that point. We're normally
so
using.
At a minute, well, I don't know how she's peaked out at 22k.
Oh, how much is overhealing?
It doesn't show me in this graph.
It's probably overhealing.
Actually, I want to fucking set that up. I'll run it through one that I use. It'll tell me exactly what the overheal percentages are. Because it'd just be interesting to see that. Because like I look at like Lude, or whatever his name is, his healing's very flat, and then it's not till 4 minutes you get a spike.
And that's when he's cooldowning, right?
About 4.5, and then you get another spike at about 6 minutes. So he's holding his till the very end. But at 5 minutes 30, you see Clary must have popped another one, another CD. So it's probably just a mini, like it might have been just a flourish or something like that. Like Draz, I see him at a minute, you can definitely tell his pop shield there. At 4 minutes 30, he's probably, 3 minutes 30, he's probably popped it again. And then at 6 minutes 30, he's popped it again. Then you've got the two shamans, so you can see probably healing tides going down, or cloud bursts maybe. And then, like I see Pepino, he's pretty, like his doesn't drop off, like Glenn's got a couple of drops in his.
That's because he's DPSing.
Yeah,
like you
and
said.
I get that. But it's not till, so he's probably dropped another healing tide. Oh, I'm not sure there. One's at about 40 seconds, 45 seconds, and another one about a minute 40. He's got two big spikes, Pepino. But his big spike, which would be his SLT, is not till 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's right, because he was doing his on number 4.
Yeah.
He was 1 and 4, I believe. But on
Glenn's
1, no one's taking any damage, so it doesn't do any healing, right?
55. Yeah, Glenn's got two big spikes, one at 37 seconds. then one at 4 minutes, then another decent spike at around 4 minutes 45, then obviously drops down again, and then it's got another spike towards the end at 6 minutes 23. It should almost be on the 2 minute marks, dead on. We should be seeing spikes. It doesn't seem to be that way. 1 minute.
I'm just surprised because I look at a lot of fights and well now like people are like taking maybe 3 healers. A lot of these mythic fights.
Yeah, well, you see the HPS they're doing. Like, the only reason they're doing that is because A, they're good, like, not effective, because I was saying before they're not putting healing in the right place. Like, they're good at, how do I want to put this, like, snipe healing, but if you look at even prog guilds who killed this boss on prog fights, they're probably doing like 2k less HPS each on their healers, because you don't need to do that much healing.
Our guys are only around 7k.
You don't need that much healing. There shouldn't be 3 people at 10k.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the one fight, which was pool number... wipe number 14. 7 minutes and 4, we got it to 11% just before 9 o'clock.
You're right.
Yeah, Clary's at 10.4, we might say 10.5. Lude's at 8.9. Draz at 8.8. And then the other two at 8.5. Like, to me, they shouldn't be up in 10k range. They should only be maybe around 7.7 at the most. And it should be quite evenly spread across them.
Maybe people are just taking too much damage.
That's part of it, for sure.
Well, 12% of all damage, top 3, top 4 position
Tormented.
for all your damage is Tormented, which is the brand debuff.
Like, I said it a couple of times and I just gave up because people obviously weren't fucking paying attention. When I said tonight, I was like, oh, you know, every time I move the brand through, I'm standing on top of a ranged person who hasn't moved back to the safe side. They just kept doing it, and I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking stand on you. I'm gonna do it right. You die.
It's funny, I sent Glenn a whisper there at one stage. I said I could tell you this must have been. It was just after you had your 11% wipe. I sent him to tell him, I said, I know exactly what you're doing wrong, and I haven't even looked at a log or a fucking video or watched it at all.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I would be very surprised if we don't kill this boss, and I'd be very surprised as long as people tough it out if we don't eventually kill Painsmith. But it's going to be, like you said, it's not going to be finesse.
No, it'll just be brute force.
Still looking at the first 20 seconds of that fight. Are there really any classes which can struggle to do more than 20k on pool? I don't know.
I wasn't quite getting over 20k. I was up there. It was like me, Dak. Who else was up at 20k? Fucking Bubble. But there's a few people that weren't, right? And I was surprised by that too.
Shouldn't Dak be like close to like 40k?
She's Night Fae, not
She's Night Fae.
Enter. Yeah,
but
she's...
mind you, she should be convoked off the bat too.
I think she's just had a disinterest in WoW lately.
Yeah,
she's
so
not as motivated as she was.
After raid, she sent me a DM, I should say, after raid. This raid has me so disheartened. That was what she sent to me.
Yeah, and I mean, I get it, right? I totally do get it. But like, the only person who's gonna fix that is you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't reach into your head and motivate you. You've got to find your own motivation, right?
That's exactly right.
My motivation is beating Gala, but then we bring him in on AoE fights and it's not even fair. Like Feather was saying, you're peaking like 200k during the ad phases. Fuck you, Gala.
Well, that pull where he's almost killed it got to 11%.
Gala,
you
20k.
finished that on over 20k.
Yeah, it was like 20.7k or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just once it's positioned correctly,
yeah.
I can...
When the positioning all works, the ads die. And people still aren't understanding that. We get those crispy grips. No problem.
Like Gala put the pictures up, and I said, Glenn, you need to snip all those individual mechanics off my spreadsheet and put that up with Gala's post. Because people need to understand all the individual mechanics. Because once they understand the individual mechanic, that's when they're going to understand that, oh shit, if I keep the brand on top of people, I'm going to fuck the raid.
Yeah. But it's also, we had people, and this is one of the frustrating things for me, it's like, we've all done this fight on Heroic, right? And this is why I hate that we brute force. Like, when we do these fun runs, they're like, oh, we should bring another healer. No, we should bring less healers and make people do the mechanics right, because like people are obviously still fucking it up in heroic. We had people today, mythic raiders or people who aspire to be mythic raiders, saying, I forgot, I didn't realize I had the brand. Like if I was in a legit mythic guild and someone said that out loud once, okay. If I ever saw it happen again, you're kicked from the raid straight away. You're benched. Because like I don't care if it's an off day or whatever, but like I didn't realize I had a debuff, and it's the most important debuff in the whole fight. Like, I'm sorry.
You wouldn't get a second chance in the teams that I play with.
Yeah.
If you opened your mouth like that and said that, they'd just kick you the next person to be in.
Yeah.
But we do that. We do that all the time. Every time we do heroic, I say, can we do Fate Scribe, but we don't soak the ads.
Yeah,
like,
and we should be doing it right by now.
Yeah, because we like obviously we still die to the freaking rotation thing, even though like we've already said it like 50 times.
And
no
it's
matter
10
where
seconds
it
slower.
is. Yeah, no matter where it is, you should be able to get it to the other side of the board.
Especially on heroic, it's 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just nerfed it recently and added 10 seconds on all difficulties.
Yeah,
it's like, fuck
so
me.
it's 40 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, 40 seconds. We still wiped that. I don't know how.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is
I do, because they don't take their blinkers off and see what's going on around them.
Yeah.
Shit, half of that fight I'm running around clueless being like, is it time to hit the boss again?
And then we don't do the what's it called phase where we kill the ads and cleave the ads down. Like we should do that. Not only to pass, but to like we've got to be doing that for mythic.
Yeah.
Like
get into good habits early, right?
Have you seen Sylvanas? Mythic Sylvanas?
Yeah.
Yeah, where all the ads come charging in.
Yeah.
That is fun.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What?
Like
for you, Gala, that is a cream fight.
Yeah.
Where is
that's
this?
What I was
on Mystic Sylvanas on the first platform.
Really?
Yeah. Marks is also really good for that fight.
Yeah.
Because I was watching Roger Brown, I'm like, how the hell is like Roger Brown popping DPS? And then I'm just like, oh, there's just so much AoE on the first platform, on the start of the fight, and then
it's start.
And then because you've got that plus the execute for the entirety of the fight, nearly.
Yep.
Yeah, hunters do really well for that.
Take care. I will.
It's just it's a hectic fight, but yeah.
It's not that hectic, really. It's less mechanically intense than Sire. It's just longer, and people can't concentrate for 10 minutes. I don't blame them.
That's why it was designed that way.
Yeah, it's a poorly designed fight, realistically. I still maintain they should have checkpoints, so you can practice each phase, but to actually kill the boss, you need to do it in one run. Why not let us practice phase 2? Why not let us practice phase 3, right? And then it's like, okay, now put it all together. 10 minutes is rough, man. Especially when you get to those like last platform raise wipes on 1%, you're just like, fuck me. It's so painful. What bad boss design? Like, really? I would realistically say there's like 2 well-designed bosses in Sanctum. I think the rest are copy-pastes or just phoned in. They seemed cool at the time when I saw like RWF and we were doing them the first time. I was like, oh, this is cool. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, no, this is just garbage. The only 2 bosses I like are Painsmith, because that's really a unique fight that tests so many different things. It's so good. And the other one is Tarragu. I think as a first boss, Tarragu is the best boss they've ever designed. For prog, it sucks. I mean, for farming, because all that clearing over and over is dumb as shit.
One thing I've got to say about Tarragu is, thank fuck they finally put a DH weapon on the very first boss.
Don't have to wait till like the 7th boss, right?
Well, actually, thank God they put a lot of gear on them. That's actually quite good.
Front loading some gear for once. But the whole raid is shit.
I'm gonna head off. I still haven't. I've had 40 minutes since yesterday.
Surprised you haven't nodded off while we're chatting.
Oh, I've come close a few times.
Right, catch you later, Pip.
Alright guys, take it easy, eh?
Yeah.
He can't afford to nod off at work like you can, Gala.
I actually like, I don't know, like, I think it's probably just the whole freaking working from home
Yeah, it doesn't help, right?
Not being that active, it's just made me like tired.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm still trying to get what Crit is saying. It's just confusing the shit out of me.
I don't know. I mean, I stopped talking to Dim about anything important when I said, you need to be focusing on this. Like, as a tank, your job is to tank the boss and position it correctly. And she's like, nah, I need to do as much damage as possible while doing all that. I'm like, no, that's extra. Like, your job is to put the boss in the right place and don't die. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Like, your DPS, even if you get 100 passes as a tank, your DPS, I can guarantee you, was irrelevant for a kill.
Yeah. Like, if you look at my screen, this is... Because I said to Crit, I'm like, show me a fight which is different. And he linked me one, and I said it looks exactly the same as ours. The only difference is maybe there's a bit more damage on the agonizers because we're kind of not doing that much as well, but still, like...
Let me get to town and have a look.
It looks like completely the same, identical.
Let's have a look, see, shall we? Which side are we? Oh, we're on the right. Yeah, that's exactly the same.
Yeah.
The spikes are in the same place as well.
The only reason why there's less damage on our side is because we still haven't killed the boss. But yeah, I was just like, I'm just trying to figure out what he's talking about. Like, that's all relatively similar. I just don't understand. Maybe like we're not getting the overlord down fast enough. That's probably one thing.
Yeah, for sure. The later ones especially. Actually, though, but if you look at that comparison, it's still pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close, but like even then, like...
Honestly, I think it's just frustration. Like, he's frustrated, but he's playing well, right? He always does play well. But he's trying to, I don't know, grasp at straws to improve other people. But
technically, we did 20k less damage than them. But why is that? The healers, they had 1, 2, 3.
Count their healer DPS. Because if you look at ours, like Clary and Lloyd are on what, 100 DPS?
See, they also had like you've
Holy
got
Pally, yeah.
Is that a holy? Their Disc Priest has done double what Drows has done.
Well, he's got 100 bars.
Yeah, and their Holy Pally has done another 1.2 million.
Yeah, if you add up our healer DPS, if you add it, is what, like 2.25, 6.25. Our healer DP damage total is like, hold on, it's 12, 16, like 1.8 mil. They've got 2 healers. All 3 of the healers are over a mil, right?
Yeah, like as I said, the only thing I could say is maybe our like we could be doing a bit more damage on the agonizers.
How about this? Why don't you check? Because this is interesting, but it's pretty similar. Why don't you compare our healing to their healing?
Yeah, they're doing a lot more healing. They've got 3 healers doing 11k.
Which is crazy, considering they're also putting out over 1 million damage. Right?
But like the way he was saying, like it's an outdated strat and everything, and I just like, hell yeah. Like the strat you're saying to me, like I'm basing off what Limit said. Like Limit even says, like, to be honest, like if you don't get the agonizers now, they're not really crucial. They're like you'll still kill them. They just like said you're better off doing something like chains or something like that over killing the agonizer ads. But the only thing I can think of is maybe we do a bit more damage to those agonizers. Like, I know it's my job, but it should also be up to the DPS's job to also make that assessment. and go, oh, they're still kind of up. Should we be doing more AoE damage? Because you've got. Well, technically, maybe Z's got. Why is Z struggling with getting them out? Is it? No, Z should have done a lot more damage then.
But Z's damage is entirely dependent as a warlock on us getting very, very crispy grips. If those aren't on top of each other for seed spam, it's pointless. So I don't know if you noticed, the pulls you did really well, he tended to do really well on because the grips were better, the grouping was better.
Well, this is one that I did really well on.
Yeah, look, he's second.
But I mean, like, how far second is he?
Yeah.
Like,
it could also be set up going into it because seeds require. It kind of sucks because seeds require shards, right? So what he needs to do, and it's RNG, which really sucks. He needs to like agony all the guys. Once they're all as they're being broken, he's agonying them so he can start generating shards. When they get gripped together, he needs to cast whatever the Night Fae Covenant ability is, and then start just seed spamming and hope for good procs on shards. It's kind of it's really strong. It does crap tons of damage, but I don't know exactly what he's doing in these peaks and troughs. Like I can have a chat with him as well, but that's the spam. He should be very close to your damage.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is, well, not really, because based off the logs, monks are usually a fair bit ahead. But the only thing I can think of is Hydro switches to still doing single target, but has his Earthquake legendary, so that puts him up there.
I mean,
that's the
yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like we shouldn't be encouraging that, but I get what you're saying. Like, if we need the damage to kill it, then we need the damage to kill it. It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, I think Glenn's intention was like not to hint to the DPS to start adding.
Yeah.
But then again, we should also hint to them to saying like, please cleave off the boss.
Yeah.
And make sure those ads go down. Like, relying on me to kill the ads, okay, I can do it. But the time it takes to kill them also depends on my procs as well.
Yeah.
If I get lucky proc, I can kill them in like 4 to 5 seconds.
Yeah.
If I don't, it's just double that. So, yeah, I'm just curious as to what people are doing. But it's still relatively similar.
Yeah, the breakdown, like, you could almost overlay those graphs, right?
Yeah, it's just... God damn, couldn't we kill it on that pull so I could have gotten a good pass?
Dude, you were sitting at 97 or something, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty hot.
I'm just...
You know what's funny about that pull? Do you see where I am?
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the pulls where I died. You know how much effective damage I could have applied over that time? Like, check when I died. Check the time. Maybe click deaths, yeah.
You died at 6-minute mark.
Yeah. So there's at least a minute's worth of damage going on there. And it's just echoing screams. That's it. That's just the rot damage going out. Like,
I'll be honest, like, that, I mean, as Pep says, I shouldn't be on chains, but that chains was mine. I thought it was... They changed the notes, and I didn't realize. It originally had 6 chain breaks.
Yeah.
And I was number 6.
Oh, okay.
And they must have changed it, and I didn't realize. And then they said, alright, break chains 5. And I think I was on chains 5 when they
you're
updated
middle
it.
chain, chains 5.
So I was just like, oh, it's chains 5, it's not me yet.
That's why they ended up moving you to chains 1, because chains 5 there was ads up.
I definitely should not be chains 1. Like,
well, you need to find a chains, like, if they're going to use you for chains, which, like Pep said, maybe isn't the best idea, you need to find a chains that doesn't overlap ads. Because I know you need previous time on boss to set up for the ads coming too, right?
The best chains to do would be the what's it called? Just a second set of every second set of ads is fine for me to do. But doing the first ones, like basically, because there's a bit like I think there's like a 5-second delay. It's basically like I'll sit there for like 5-10 seconds and not do damage to the ads, then go do chains, then come back to the ads to set up my DPS. So you're better off, not having me do those first ones.
I might I know Z hasn't got his unholy set, and that's making a huge difference as well. Like, realistically, that's a massive difference. Even if he doesn't get the proc straight on when he's doing the AoE, it will just... any extra stat he's got during that time will immensely increase his DPS, right?
Yeah.
So, there's a few things that, like, you know, there's not much we can do about it until people learn the fights, but I still maintain, even looking at those guys' healings and see them healing more than us, like, we're taking too much extra damage. But also on top of that, it feels like the healing has dropped off a little bit. Like, normally, like I said, with Mooses, our healers carried us so hard. And now, it's like, they still do good numbers, but I don't think that healing is being applied in the right places necessarily.
Yeah, they're not really carrying much. They're kind of
padding.
They're not. Yeah, but that's the same. That goes the same for our DPS. We have DPS gaps.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see that when you look at our heroic pulls as well, and you look at damage. Like, we had some mains there, and there was still a bit of gaps. Like, even Bubble, like, he should be doing a lot more damage.
I just feel like as an unholy DK, if I'm near anyone else, like, you're basically doing it wrong. Especially pre-execute.
Like, even look at the eye. Look at that big chunk. Like, these guys can all cleave on the ads. It's just,
Hold on. What this? I wasn't in for this kill, right? This was last time.
I think you died or you tanked.
Oh, I tanked. Yeah, this is the heroic one. Yeah, I tanked it.
Yeah, but like these are mains, and look at the gap.
Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, Jake's a tank, so whatever. But yeah, like, yeah, it's crazy, right?
What about Guardians? Guardians is another example of how people are with their DPS.
I shouldn't be above Bubble in any fight. I shouldn't be above... like, me and Crit should be at the bottom on what we're on, and everyone else should be at or above us. Like, above us slightly or above us a lot.
Well, this worries me. And it worries me because the DPS check is 8k for Guardians.
Yeah.
So you've got an 8k, which is good. But
I can do better now. Again, like, I had only just come back, right? I've been playing for a week.
Yeah, like, if you go to Guardians, you go statistics, you do an average ball, usually be 60% ball.
Ooh, embroidered gloves. Delicious.
That's if... yeah, like, it's 8k if people are playing their class about like 50% effective. Yeah, everyone's still doing 8k and over. So if you're playing your class 50% effectively on a Hank and Spank fight, you should still be doing 8k.
Yeah.
That's heroic. Let's see heroic. Yeah, I mean, like... actually, enhancement's pretty good.
The single target's not terrible. But it shouldn't be beating a lot of classes, I thought.
No, it's sitting up there.
Okay. But you can see where Unholy is, right?
Yeah, you can see where Unholy is. Well, look where Marx is.
Yeah.
Do you know what it might be? I think the thing with enhancement is, yes, when they have to switch between AoE and single target, it's not very good. But you gotta remember, like, the whole thing with enhancement is at some point it was probably garbage, but now the gear's kind of, I
Yeah.
guess, more itemized correctly.
Yeah.
It's gotten a lot better because it's sitting. That's like 6 from the top.
Oh, sugar. I remember when Unholy used to be that good.
Yeah, see, overall it's garbage.
Yeah, because it doesn't AoE.
Yeah. Like another reason why monks are there, it's only because of 3 fights where they excel at.
Yeah, same with F Warlock. The reason why it's
Yeah.
further up is because of 2 fights. Alright, I'm just going to end my stream, so give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. So that's where we're going to end the stream, as you may have been able to tell, for today. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting, guys. We did have some Mythic prog. We got the boss down pretty low. It was fun. Like, of course, we're talking a lot of strategy and stuff here, being a little frustrated, but like, the boss kills there, I'm pretty sure we'll get it next week. So if you're interested in that, make sure you do tune in. Again, thank you for all the support that we've had lately. And if you are liking what we're doing, make sure you follow down below or join the Discord. That way you'll get a notification when we go live. If you do want to support further, we do have the microphone incentive for another 2 days, I believe it is. 3 days. Then we'll be getting a mic. And on top of that, you can subscribe to the channel, where you get access to the Kiwi emotes, which we have fixed now. You can see them, not just Kermo High. If you do want to follow the link down below to YouTube, you can also subscribe there. Thumbs up, thumbs down a video, leave a comment, because literally no one knows how the algorithm works, so every little bit helps me way more than you'd think. But I will be back again tomorrow for the last day of stream this week. Make sure you do have a good morning, afternoon, and or evening, and I'll see everyone later. Peace.